Happy Friday. Welcome to the Ticket and Transportation Center here at Walt Disney World, where we're getting ready to jump on the ferry boat and head on over. Let me show you our destination today. We are going to that castle right there, and you guys are going with us. Good morning and welcome to our 4th day in a row of rope drop here at Parks at Walt Disney World. Today is the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us today. So good morning everybody in the chat. Good to see you guys in this morning. I see Matt is in, John is in, Calvin. Good to have you in the stream. Hello Lisa. Steven. You guys are gonna jump on the boat with us. Good morning, gentlemen. All right, last one's on this morning. One of the last, or maybe a few hundred more. Who knows? Hello, good morning, Carrie. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Where's your anchor? I got here's my anchor. I got an anchor. How you guys doing today? We are getting ready to boat on over to Seven Seas Lagoon. Get our day started today. Woo. What a great day to get started. Whoa, this is different. What is this? Oh my goodness, there's no rail. The railing's gone. They're gonna put the new 50th anniversary Walt Disney World railing up. So, good morning, Bespoke Magic. Good morning, Prince Ryan. And thank you for the super chat, Jen. Jen gave us a $19.99 super chat that says, make sure to get a treat. And you know we're gonna do it today, Jen. Matter of fact, one of the things we're definitely gonna be getting is the Mermaid treat over at Prince Eric's that is here for World Princess Week to round out all 4 parks. And Disney Springs getting and trying every single one of our princess treats this week. So looking forward to doing that. And we're about to do roll call here. First up, I'm gonna check to see if Mr. Grimes is here this morning. Good morning, Renee. Good morning, John. How are you? John says pace ourselves. I'm not sure what that means. Grimes is here this morning. It's overcast and a high of 88, so it's going to be a little bit nicer as far as temperature-wise than earlier this week. Good morning, Stephen. How are you doing today? We are taking, that's right, Prince Ryan, we are taking the Richard F. Irvine all the way over to Seven Seas Lagoon this morning. It's Laura. How are you doing today, Laura? It's so weird to look. Okay, you guys are probably wondering why is there no railing in front of us? Don't worry, there is a wall. We're behind a wall. It's not like we could just walk off the edge of the ship. They know me better than that. But I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's kind of interesting. Ray says, can we talk about that thumbnail? Do you guys like today's thumbnail? Oh, honk, that would be great. He says, so secretly you guys got Boo Bash tickets and this is an all-day stream, right? Wow, what a day that would be, though. That would be an amazing day. We'd have to get about $260 in surprise super chats and find a sign that says they had a few tickets still available, even though online it says they're sold out. But thank you, Renee. How cool would that be if we were to do like a super all-day rope drop and then a boo bash? At the end of the night, I would probably be just blah, 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 blah. Susan would just have to poke me with a stick every so often. So Jen wants to know, how am I holding up after day 5? I'm ready to go. I'm pumped up, guys. I'm looking forward to an amazing day. We had so much fun this week. I'm sorry, but just some of the things we've experienced with you guys on the stream all across the parks, whether it be Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios was a lot of fun. Just so many things different happened throughout the day. I've already run into 3 newlywed couples, different newlywed couples across the parks this week and got to talk to them. I love meeting new people and doing stuff like that, so it's just so much fun to do that. Oh, I got a super chat over here from Steven. Says, get your size a snack or a drink for both Chris and Susan. You both rock. Thank goodness it's Friday. Thank you so much, Steven. We are going to, I think we're gonna try to find all kinds of new things. We do have some, what was that, Grimes? I didn't hear you. We've already got some plans on our itinerary today to share a few new things we haven't shared in quite a while, and it's always our goal. We want to have some fun. We want to talk about some trivia and teach you guys something. We want to learn some new stuff, but we also want to try some foods and make sure you guys can put it on your bucket list next time you come as well. We are now approaching our destination. Well, I love it. Bespoke Magic now has Fridays at home. So that means Bespoke can spend every Friday at home here at Walt Disney World too. And we are so grateful to have you guys join us as we have live streams. Now, if you guys are just watching our stream today and you've never watched Year to Year Magic before, for the past, well, I'd say it's been since July of 2020. We have been streaming every Monday and every Friday consistently. And I think we've only missed like one day from a Friday and a Monday. This past week, I decided to try something a little different. School's back in session here in the Southeast. I wanted to see what the crowds were like, and I said, you know what, let's just rope drop every single day this week. And it has just been a ton of fun. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. We've had all kinds of new people pop into our chats because you guys are helping us get those thumbs up. Whenever we get 100 likes or more, the algorithms for YouTube are in our favor, and we've been suggested and shared out with all kinds of new people who've joined our community this week, and it's so much fun to see new names and new people come in and be a part of the community. So thank you guys for those thumbs up and making that possible. We haven't even gotten inside the kingdom, and we're already at 49. So we're halfway to 100. Can you imagine if we can get started today with 100 likes from the get-go, and then all day long we can have all kinds of new friends join us this week. But it's been a grand week for that. Looking forward to it. Good morning, Teresa. How are you doing today? Isabel is in as well. Good morning, Megan. JB loves Disney. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I was just thinking about you last night. Seriously, I was sitting there walking the dog and thinking about the streams this week, and I'm like, you know what? We haven't seen JB Loves Disney this week. So thanks for popping in and saying hello. So I'm going to sit here for just a second because there's no real big hurry. Yeah. And Naomi asked the question, so are we going to keep doing these daily live streams? We were discussing that.
How do you guys feel about it?
Yeah, we want to continue to hear some feedback from you guys. I mean, they've been really good this week. We've had so many different experiences that we may not have had if I hadn't been there on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
We've had a lot of new subscribers, and so people obviously are watching during the times that Chris has been streaming. People that weren't watching us previously. So.
And we've got great friends with us, like Colin this morning. Everybody say good morning to Colin. Good to see you, man.
Please use the handrails when descending to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sailing with us.
I know Bespoke. There's some doozies in there. I'm telling you, there are some doozies. So when you go back in and watch some of those live streams. Some really funny moments. Yeah, last one's on, last one's off. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a great day. All right, I want to quickly turn around. Look at those rails. You guys are really off the rails today. I can tell that. Luckily, nobody else is. Just thank you, guys. Jen says, as long as I don't get burned out. I don't know. The question is
Chris
what
gets energized by the experience.
I do.
It tires me out, but not you. So
I tend to thrive off of having fun with others. So when others are excited and others are having a good time, I pull energy from that. So you guys are really my battery. You guys are my power source. So that's why I get in trouble sometimes when I'm in the parks by myself. And pre-pandemic, I would hit the parks and spend hours gathering content, pictures, and stuff like that. I'd park hop all day long because there were no restrictions on park hopping. But I'd get, so pumped up, I'd forget to drink water or eat food. I'd get to the end of the day and get home and just kind of crash. So, good morning, Leanne. How are you doing today? There's a monorail for you. That makes everything better, right? Monorail gold. Wait, is that Honk Jr.? Good morning, Molly Rick. How are you? Ninja watching today. Just gonna keep those ninja stars going. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, Naomi. It's gonna be a long day, John says, so pace yourself. We're going swimming. Yeah, walk to the right there. There's a huge puddle. Good morning, Melissa. How are you? Good morning, Laura R. Joy is in. Good morning, Joy. Joy is one of our latest patrons over on our Patreon account and an official Magic Crew member. Thank you so much, Joy, for being a part of our crew. Mama House from Germany. Guten Tag. I am so happy that the scrim is down off the train station. I mean, we can't get on it, but it's just beautiful. I know, Jim, we're glad to have you here. We're going to be able to see what our popcorn buckets are. Who's having fun? All right, we were sent by corporate. There's way too much fun over here. So we need to come over here and make sure we need to keep it down.
did you not make me a birthday reservation?
I could have sworn that I did. Well, we can make it for you real quick. Can you put her on mine? She should be my park guest today.
You didn't make me a birthday reservation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I will, honey, it's okay. I'll bring you out a treat when I come back out. Yeah. Do you see how much fun they're having out here? You can hang with them for the next few hours, and I'll come and get you.
I think I might have more fun with them at this point.
I'm very poison ivy right now.
Dallas is...
You know when we do that.
So apparently I didn't make Susan a reservation today, so I'm already in trouble. Good morning, Amanda.
Everyone on our screen gets to see it.
All right, hang on. I need to delete this part of the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Dallas. Appreciate it. See, those who rope drop all week get reservations.
No.
The kitty cat gets the pancakes. The bunny gets the milkshake. I am in trouble. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. So Jen, we do have one of the popcorn buckets that is still around with us right now is the Dumbo popcorn bucket. It's Casey Jr. It's $17, and of course it is a refillable popcorn bucket.
Dapper Dancer out bright and early.
So I'm gonna pop over here. We'll say hello and good morning to the Dapper Dance.
Hi, you.
Good morning, Tanya. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing good.
Man, you're bright and blue and happy. What a way to start the day.
Hey, this is the first time we've ever been here for like a rope drop anything. Ever.
It's a
So
good
this
excitement.
is really early for us.
Now, you know we're gonna be crazy. Crazy Disney lady and crew are here today, so you know it's gonna be a fun day, right? Are you guys gonna be streaming later today as well?
Around 11, yeah.
Oh, 11, cool. Somebody asked if we were gonna do Boo Bash tonight too. I'm like, oh my gosh, what a day! Can you imagine rope dropping and Boo Bash?
That would be insane.
Oh my gosh.
I did that not too long ago. But I didn't start here. I
You went around. Oh,
went all day and then did bash.
so back in the day when you could go to any park at any one time all day long. Yes, those were the days. Can they come back, please? So good to see you guys. Yes, little baby steps. I know, isn't that cool? Good to see you guys.
Great day.
Yes, it was Tanya and Robin from the Crazy Disney Lady. Thank you, John Surfbomb, for Susan John bought me lunch the other day, so he feels like he's going to return the favor today. So lunch is on John today for you.
Aw, thank you,
Gluten-free
John.
goodness just for you. Good morning, Carol. You want to give them a wave as they come down today?
Sure.
Let's go say hello to the Dapper Dans.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. And everybody who's just coming into the chat, good morning to you guys. Thank you for joining us today. I think it must be extremely hard to find 4 guys named Dan who can sing. That's just amazing. How do they do that? Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing today? Doing wonderful. Good to see you guys this morning. What a great way to walk into the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Disney Mom Debbie. How are you today? Everything is wet. All the ground is wet.
Which could be for one of
Two reasons, actually.
So it may have rained. It was actually sprinkling at our house this morning when we left. So, and that vehicles were pretty wet, which means it rained at some point, probably in the morning. Or they are really good about making sure everything's super clean when they start the day. So I have noticed that the resorts definitely, I'm not obviously.
They have those pressure washers out there.
Yeah, they're like spraying things down every single night at the resorts. I'm sure they do the same here. So.
But the fact that there was a water puddle coming off the ferry boat tells me we may have had actual rain.
I think we may have started the day with a little bit of rain, and there is forecasted
We
definitive chance of rain.
so we brought umbrellas just in case, which means we're guaranteed not to rain today, right? That's usually the way it
It's a
works.
better chance, yeah.
Better chances of it not raining if we bring umbrellas. When we don't have umbrellas, that's pretty much a guarantee as well. But in the other direction. So, Amanda interviewed for a job, and with Disney.
Exciting.
That would hopefully they'll
Fingers crossed for you.
hopefully that will come through soon as well.
Yep.
And like I said, again, thank you, Surf Bomb, for that for the super chat. And like I said, you bought lunch for me over at Hollywood Studios. Got the shrimp salad roll, which was really good.
Yes, I watched you eat it.
And it was on a not a gluten-free bun.
No.
But if they could have put it on a gluten-free bun, You might have been able to enjoy it.
I'm not
But it was really good. It was like a lobster roll. So John was nice enough. He's going to take care of lunch for you today. What do you want to do for
You,
lunch?
I don't know. It's a good question.
You may have to look around and see what we can find.
Yeah.
How crazy would it be if all of a sudden she found a Liberty Tree Tavern?
Oh,
That is her
would be
favorite place to eat because there's so
exciting.
many options there for gluten
Give me
free.
that phone.
And oh, now I'm in trouble. She's like, give me the phone. Let's see what we can do for lunch today. Now we are going to look for our one princess treat. There's actually two princess treats. Let's go ahead and do that. There are two princess treats available here in the Magic Kingdom for World Princess Week. One of them is at Prince Eric's. It is a slushie. It's a mermaid slushie. So we are going to grab that today because we want to make sure we grab all of those. And there is another treat that's only available if you're eating at Cinderella's Royal Table.
Yep.
So unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get to that one today. So yep, we're already at 75 likes, really quick to get to 100. That makes Love and Disney World get all excited. And he does the I've got to go potty dance in his chair.
Ha, there's Liberty Tree Tavern at 11 a.m.
Oh my gosh. Should we go to Liberty Tree Tavern, guys? Would you guys like to have lunch at Susan's favorite gluten-free restaurant? Laura says Javier's been interviewing with Disney. 2 interviews down out of 4. I hope Amanda and Javier, I hope you guys are gonna get a little bit of pixie dust with that. How amazing would that be if you guys could join the Disney cast member family? And that's just so cool. One of our mods, she can't join the streams anymore because she did get hired on with Disney.
So she's been busy working.
She's been busy working. Actually at the park. She works here at Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. One of these days we're gonna run into her while we're riding. I can't wait to do that and see Taylor. So I hope that we have more people that will be a part and eventually become Disney cast members as well. So let's give them all good luck there. I know, our Taylor.
Should I?
All right, guys, in the chat, should Susan get the 11 o'clock Liberty Tree Tavern?
Right here. I just need to hit book now.
Should she get it? Don't do it, girl. Don't do it.
We're not gonna do
Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I did.
Oh, she did it. Oh. So guess what, guys? You guys are going to be joining us for a really cool lunch over at Liberty Tree Tavern.
It's my favorite.
So, hey, it's a surprise lunch reservation. If you guys have never been to Liberty Tree Tavern,
Oh my goodness.
it's like Thanksgiving every single day.
It's amazing.
We had no plans on doing that today, but hey, why not? We'll do a dining review on our stream today. No holds barred. Gonna do all kinds of crazy stuff.
Not that I'm gonna have anything negative to say. We know that already.
Oh my gosh, there's nothing she can say negative. There's just
But
even
you
the
guys
gravy.
are gonna get to see it firsthand. The amazing, awesome food that they have there. Thanksgiving meal is my favorite holiday meal, so the fact that I can have it essentially anytime I want at Liberty Tree Tavern is
So Naomi says, I'd like to see what they have at Liberty Tree Tavern. So that's perfect. You're going to be able to dine with us today and see what it's like for your upcoming trip. And that's what we love, honestly. That we can do stuff like this. And when you get ready for your trip, you're like, you know what? I saw Chris and Susan go eat there. That looked amazing. I want to go try it out. And that right there checks off so many boxes for us because that's what we're all about here at Ear to Magic. So thank you guys for having lunch with us today. Calvin says, living with pescatarians, I've never had the chance to do Liberty. Too much food for a solo run.
You know what they have now? They have added a plant-based. They have an impossible meatloaf now.
An impossible meatloaf.
Yeah.
Can it be made out of fish?
Well, but
Can you-
plant-based, if you're a pescatarian, you eat plants.
Yeah, but I was just, I know, I was just going off topic. Has there ever been a fish meatloaf?
I've had fish
A fish loaf?
patties. I guess you could make a fish loaf. I don't know.
So,
I don't know how that would turn out.
I'm not sure how that would turn out either.
That being said, though, I mean, that would be a new added option for them as far as a meat option.
Yeah. Good morning, J-Mock. Welcome. If you've just joined in and we're talking about making meatloaf out of fish, I am so sorry. You know me, I'm squirrel. Whatever. I just go all over the place. Amanda wants to go into the Emporium first. I said we could do some Emporium walkthrough. Why not? Get some shopping done in the beginning. Megan says, as a vegan, I've eaten there alone. Best meal ever at Liberty Tree Tavern. Love it there. So, you know, hey, there may be some hope for you yet, Calvin. That's cool. Jen says that watching us when we went to go eat at Skipper Canteen is what got her on board, her and Brenna on board to trying it out. And they have a reservation for coming up.
It's fun.
And you know,
Food is good.
it's really good over there as well.
Yeah.
Carol had a nightmare that she dreamed she arrived at Disney Pop Century and forgot her $600 Disney gift cards and magic bands at home.
That would be.
That's like showing up in the school and not wearing any pants. That's that level of dream of just fear. So good morning, Rick. How are you doing? Welcome to the Main Street. Calvin says no to the fish loaf.
I would also
You're
say
welcome,
no to
Mama House.
fish loaf, so.
Wait, Carly's family makes fish loaf. No way. All right, when Carly comes in, Carly's not in here. Is Carly here right now? All right, so everybody, here's the deal. When Carly comes in today, here's the deal. If she's not here and if she's not listening already, is she already in? Everybody just start talking about fish loaf. Okay? Just randomly, as soon as Carly comes into the stream today, we're just going to start talking about fish loaf and see
So
if...
who is in the know about Carly and fish loaf for her family? That's interesting.
It's
That someone
Jen.
just-
Jen, her
Okay.
friend. So I say we do that. And Jen, if you're still here, if somebody else is watching, remind me when Carly comes in today, and we'll just start talking about fish loaf, and let's see if we can get Carly to go, we make fish loaf, my family makes fish, and just see if we can get that to happen. That would be a lot of fun. And I can't believe that would be cool. Mama, it's in Germany. It's now 3:28 p.m. right in the middle of the afternoon. I wish it was this cool at 3:20 in the afternoon here. Wait, Live in Disneyworld says timeout. What kind of fish is used in fish loaf? I don't know. We'll find out when Carly gets on. We were talking about pescatarians eating meatloaf and a plant-based meatloaf, and I said, can you make a fish loaf and do that kind of stuff? So. Good morning, Jeffrey. How are you doing this morning? Here is your morning. Tuna, she says. Tuna. All right, so let's don our mask. Let's hit the Emporium. See if we got any new merchandise coming in today before we head on back down Main Street. Now, this used to be an exit only. So you got to watch out. They changed things up on you here. All right. Good morning, Heather. Welcome to Rope Drop today at Magic Kingdom. Woo, nice and cold in here. And Minnie's here to say good morning to us. And maybe Bubbles, how are you doing today? Good morning. Let's see, we got Goofy. I don't know if we have any Pluto over here. Where's Pluto? We got the Big Feet Chip and Dale, or you guys noticed anything?
Only Dale.
Only Dale.
Only Dale.
That sounds like a cheese. Only Dale. There's only Dale.
So many. Where's Chip?
Where's Chip? Is he back? No, it's just Dale. Wow.
Now this could be any number of things.
But normally they're almost always
Or
sold
it could be
together.
one of those supply issues.
Yeah, where is Chippy, guys?
Because they do have, just note, a single little section of everyone else and then doubled up on Dale.
Yeah, there's one of Chewie, two of Yoda, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of Dale.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we got a full wall of Minnie.
Oh, of course you got to have your Minnie and Mickey wall. Yeah, there's no Mickey. Where's the Mickey? Where's the Mickey? Good morning. There is no Mickey on that wall. Wow. Oh, no. But that's it. We've got Dale. We just don't have Chip. And they're almost always sold together in pairs, but there's just Dale. It's like it's Dale Day, and that's it. I think Liberty would like this. It's a kitty cat mini. She loves anything kitty cats. So we're in Target the other night, and I geek out because they have new Masters of the Universe He-Man toys, especially because of the new thing on Netflix, the Revelations. And I see some of the He-Man toys, and I see Battle Cat. Okay, here's Battle Cat, which is He-Man's big transformative cat, and I'm like, it's Battle Cat, and Liberty walks up, she goes, ah, kitty cat. I'm like, no, it's not kitty cat, it's Battle Cat. She's like, kitty cat. I'm like, ugh. And I'll look over there, and there's Panther, which is like the evil, riding big gigantic panther, and she goes, kitty cat. I'm like, you're not allowed to play He-Man with me anymore. Kitty cat, that's just wrong. She loves the cats. I can see her in her zoology career later on, working with the big cats. I think that would happen. She loves the big cats. Yep.
Birds and big cats, those are her favorites.
BG Video Games 11. Do you have Maleficent? I don't. You know what? I don't know if we've seen any Maleficent. A lot of Sanderson sisters and stuff like that. Oogie Boogie, of course. Kidani Sean, they have the Halloween mini lounge fly. Yeah, all I see is this one, which is just
everywhere.
Yeah, it's like
They have a really good stock of this. So.
Amanda, we do actually have a cat at home. We have a cat. Her name is Stardust, and she's called Stardust because she's this gray.
Looks like if
speckled.
you were looking at like a photograph of a starry banner universe.
Yes.
Like all the dust and
So I named her Stardust, and then of course we got a dog later on, and they wanted to name her like Bella or something like that. I'm like, no. We're gonna go with Nova because we're going with the theme there. So we have Stardust and Nova at home.
So they do have these pants that we saw at Disney Star.
How much are the pants? 40, 45?
And they have like
There's Maleficent.
they do have like a hoodie that kind of
Yeah.
goes with it.
It's very much like graffiti.
Not full on Maleficent though. It's just like villain.
Yeah, it's just overall villains.
And those are found. You can find those at Disney Springs. You wouldn't necessarily find them at Springs.
Now, we had a question about the mugs. I want to go back over to that. If you guys ever want to ask about a price of an item, please let me know. I'll be glad to look for it. Somebody asked. I think somebody asked about the mugs.
Yeah, they're $24.99.
They're a little bit bigger.
Because it is large. It's got this huge awkward handle. And I think it might be difficult to drink out of just because it's got an odd shape to it.
So
But
Rick,
it's pretty.
Rick, it's $25.
You could use it for like a vase. It's tall
Oh,
enough.
Sean says tried to order the Maleficent. Was it the pants online, and they were out of stock. So they do happen to have some here.
We don't personal shop, but we do have some
Yeah, we
friends
don't-
that do. So
We don't personal shop. It's a lot of work to do that, and if you have an item you're having a hard time finding online and need some help with personal shopping, shoot me an email over at Chris@ear-to-ear-magic, and I can set you up and suggest a few people we know who can do some personal shopping for you. Pretty good prices. If it's hard to get otherwise, then it's good to have somebody to help you in the parks.
sometimes it's nice.
Yes, Nova is a Great Dane.
Very large.
So
She's our 130-pound
good morning. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. I don't remember seeing this before.
part of the new. I think they're starting to trickle out the newer.
Is this a new shirt? It doesn't ring a bell. It's 25, and it's got the limit too. Good morning, Nancy. Oh, we've got a celebrity on with us this morning, guys. Everybody say hello to Nancy. Nancy Duckworth. If you guys don't know, she is a huge, huge, huge celebrity in our eyes. So good to see you this morning, Nancy. Yeah, I like that one with the partner statue silhouette. Yeah, Amanda, our Great Dane, she's about 130 pounds. Her brothers were 160 pounds now. So I'm glad we got their sister instead of the brothers, because she's a handful at 130. So Nancy is Adam's mom. So she's the one who keeps him in line and makes sure he does what he's supposed to do. So, and she's a lovely, fun person to be around. So.
He's awesome.
Guys, I'm seeing we're at 90 likes. We're only 10 likes away from hitting 100. Triple digits already in the first, say, 40 minutes of our stream. If you haven't done so already and you're having a good time this morning with Rope Chop, make sure to go ahead and hit that button and help us get the 100 and see if we can start seeing some more new faces pop in. Ooh. Oh, Jen, you've heard Adam talk on John's podcast before. Adam Duckworth is just an amazing guy to work with. He's one of the reasons why we joined Travelmation. That's why we do all of our travel that we book for our clients through Travelmation as independent contractors. Adam's just a great guy. He's very he's a very high caliber. He's like us. We have high standards. We treat people with respect, and we like to sort of create a team mentality of everything we do, and that's very much like Adam. We fit well with him and everything as far as his philosophy goes. So when we say that we work as Travelmation travel agents, it has a very heavy weight to it. It's not just, oh, we just decided willy-nilly to join a team for no reason, and we can just jump ship at any time because they're all the same. Not the case. Working with Travelmation is a huge, huge blessing, and it is a great group of agents working together. And I don't think I've ever seen such a building of a group before doing the same thing. So, Adam, great job. Love working with you guys at Travelmation and love being a part of the team. What'd you find?
Okay, so I'm sure you've probably already seen it, but it's a Liberty Square themed magic band.
Mm-hmm. They had different lands, different land ones.
Cool.
Yeah, well, look, let's see if you can keep looking and see what else you find there. Michael is mowing the grass while he's watching today.
Oh, please be careful.
Good morning, Mike. How are you doing today?
All we want you cutting is grass.
Yes, just cut the grass. Don't cut anything else.
Oh, it's got Santa Eagle.
Exactly. It's got all kinds of cool little things.
So cute.
And it's got the funnel cake. You see the funnel cake? When I first saw it, I wasn't sure what that was. I'm like, what is that? But it's funnel cake. It's from the Sleepy Hollow.
Show celebrating all nations, but
Mostly America. And this is where we can see country bears.
So
Speaking of Adam.
I'm pretty sure this is already in his possession.
Oh, I'm sure he probably already has it. You see any new magic bands that have popped up there today? Good morning, Kiera. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Susan. I know, Mike. I remember back in the day when we had to cut our own grass. You never wanted to cut it in the middle of the day if you didn't have to. I know Nova has to take me for a walk every so often just to get the energy out. It's sparkly. By the way, I'm showing 99. Am I wrong, guys? Do we have 99 or am I off by 100? Who's going to help us get to triple digits? Who's going to help it flip over to that big 100? Drum roll. Boom. Who hit that? Who's our 100th like for today? Boom, it's there. Thank you guys so much. Nancy says she loves your ears. They're very
These are the
bubble bar ears.
Yeah. It just seemed appropriate on Princess Week to have something
A little bit more princessy. Kira says pretty nervous about next Tuesday because of the tropical storm and me. Is that for this area, Kira? Well, here's the thing. We're going to be live again on Monday. That's not to say we won't be alive before Monday. So make sure you hit the bell notification in case something were to come up this weekend.
Definitely.
But we will be live again on Monday because we're live every Monday. And the question is, do we go live at 2 like we normally do? Or do I go back rope dropping again? Who knows?
We're tossing the idea around.
I don't know.
because
Maybe
it
I'll
seemed to
rope
work
drop
really
and just
well.
stay on till 2 and go beyond. Who knows? If you guys are loving it, these streams are for you guys, not for us. And we want to give something to you guys that you guys enjoy and learn from. So who knows? But we will be doing that on Monday. So if you guys are watching for the first time and have never joined us before, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And Kira, hit the bell notification and check in with us on Monday. We'll talk about what the weather's like here and we'll see what things are looking like. And if it makes you feel better, kind of give you an idea of what we're going to look to expect.
So if it's the storm I think you're talking about, we follow a specific weatherman because he is the no drama weatherman. Everyone else is big on drama. His name is Dennis Phillips. You can find him on Facebook. DENIS.
No, double N kind of messed up. No. One N.
One N.
Cut to the chase.
He was talking about that this morning, actually, in a post he was doing about another storm that's probably going to hit like Louisiana over the weekend, maybe by Monday. And there was a second storm behind it, and somebody asked him about it, and his response was, I'm just not feeling that one right now. Everything I'm seeing says probably not going to affect us, but he's like, but it's out. We'll let you know. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, just definitely stay tuned to us as we are in our live streams. We do make a point of talking about the weather during hurricane season and everything that we're hearing.
Like 2 weekends ago, we had Fred coming. A lot of people were nervous with Fred.
Many people canceled their trips.
A lot of people canceled
because
for
of
Fred. Fred didn't even show up on our radar. I mean, I literally woke up Sunday and I asked Susan, I said, when's Fred supposed to be here again? And she's like, Fred's gone. Like, I didn't,
just caught
nothing.
the edge of the panhandle of Florida.
Didn't even bother us here. Didn't even show up in our discussion.
No.
So just want to make sure that you guys have as much information as possible so you can make the right decisions. We don't ever want to make decisions for you because for your family it may be a different situation.
Yep.
But we'll definitely check back on that on Monday and we'll take a look and see what we're looking at. So I'm glad you guys could come in there and ask about that. That's great.
Yeah.
All right, we made it over to the ears. Do we have any new ears? Don't see. I'm surprised we still have ink and paint ears. I like the ink and paint collection.
I was thinking that when we were here the other day and I saw that. I don't like the
So Jen wants to know if the kids would be here this weekend. It's possible if we do a weekend stream, they may come and join us. So, most definitely. Love and Disneyworld. Rope chop. And Nancy's like, oh yes, I'm okay with that. That's cool. Thank you again, guys, for the 100 likes. That is awesome. You guys just make it so easy lately because you guys are so gracious with your thumbs up. So thank you. Thank you, Bespoke Magic.
Rick was asking if they had 50th anniversary inks in Magic Bands. They did have a magazine that was released.
They did, yeah, they did. And I haven't seen it in the past week.
I haven't, so it's probably out. I would imagine others will come out. They actually have 7 total collections of different themed merchandise that is coming out in honor of. So
If you miss something now,
I'm expecting to see a couple more Magic Bands in there.
yeah, different styles. So there's going to be some more stuff coming out as well. So don't.
As far as food, I don't expect that until like closer to.
Yeah, I don't see anything with that.
Yeah, so.
Nancy said the pink floral ears were pulled from the warehouse due to lack of supply. And then, can you imagine this going to the warehouse and then having to pull it back from the warehouse because they didn't have enough here? But think about it though. These ears are all $30. This is just the generic price. This is all the ears, unless they're a limited edition or a special edition, they're all going to be $30. But if you get them at the Character Warehouse, you might get them for what, 12, 13? But if they run out of stock here, they'll pull them back. So there are actual products that you can get at the warehouse that are still being sold in the stores.
Yes, I'm sorry if you meant ears instead of eats. That is true, Nancy. They haven't released any ears yet for 50th, but
Yeah, we didn't see any ears in the first collection release either.
they didn't mention any. I don't think they were going to see any of that. It's like a Halloween sort of release of merch to get people started.
Again, we got guests still coming in on Main Street, all decorated for the Halloween season. Now, we are still technically in summer. I believe September 22nd is the last day of summer, so we still got a little bit of time of official summer, but we've turned fall and Halloween here a long time ago.
Nancy, I bought those flower ears that they had back up on the wall for like $2.
You get them for $2 at the Character Warehouse? That's crazy, and they're still $30 here, and you got them for $2. So, guys, we've been having a lot of fun and doing things and doing different experiences this past week with rope drops and stuff like that. Happily ever, Yadi, how are you doing this morning? Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Good to have you in this morning. Oh, Nancy says she got hers for $6. Great deals.
Charged regular price now.
Happily ever, Yadi said they got them for $4. Yes, that's a great deal. Love and Disneyworld's putting a challenge out for our chat likes for today. Yesterday we got 200 likes. He says today is Friday. We had a great week, and he wants to see if we can hit 200 likes today. So. Oh, sorry. I started a line.
No, you were just in the line.
I was in a line. A line formed around me. I was that old bike from the 1920s that someone leaned against a tree, and the tree slowly grew around it. Oh, we got a good, nice little breeze through here this morning. Oh, we have a lovely princess over there who's Disney bounding as Snow White. She's obviously turning 39.
Yes.
She has 2 balloons. One's a 3, one's a 9. And she's standing out there. Photographer's taking a picture. I hope the photographer lets her know that the 3 and the 9 were backwards.
Yeah.
Unless she's planning on inverting them. Maybe she's a Photoshopper. So. Oh my gosh, Lisa, I would probably pass out if that were ever to happen. I got jumpy and excited at Hollywood Studios when we did that on Wednesday, just for 200.
I agree, Nancy. Cooler weather will be nice. Although today's not too bad. As we discussed when we first started the stream, the forecasted high today is only supposed to be 88 degrees. And it is like cloudy to partially cloudy. So we're not getting beaten up by the sun.
It's a little bit nicer as far as that's concerned.
Yeah.
Now, it does mean we don't get the bright blue, lovely, crazy skies that are just like the perfect Instagram pictures.
Yeah.
But as far as the park conditions and the living conditions, a little bit nicer and easier. Jen says, my childhood pastor used to go to New York City as a kid and look up at a building and see how many people he could get to do that and then leave the group looking up. Really, Jen? Huh. That's funny. It's funny that you mentioned that. So, I had to tell a story this past week, and I told it over Animal Kingdom if you guys want to go back and watch it. Skipper Bob was with me. We just got off the Kilimanjaro safaris, and I was telling the story about how my dad, he was in the Army, and he served over in Germany. And my favorite story of him telling me when he was in service was when they would take leave, and they'd all hit to the city, they would do that on the sidewalks. They would just walk down the sidewalk, and they would sort of like under their breath do a countdown, and then like all 5 or 8 of them, however many were in the group together, would just suddenly stop, look straight up, point up to the sky, and not say a word. We did that on Tuesday as an example. So just hang on. Hang on. North Relativille. Cruella is a devil. After time has worn away the shock. Guys? What is that? Those are pumpkins. Look! What? What? They're pumpkins. We're gonna go check that out in a second. They have not been there before. Cruella. Oh, yeah. I know, Mary. I don't think I've ever seen those particular. I don't know, I've seen those decor before. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everybody, we have a couple more "Oh Yeah" songs prepared for you this morning. In fact, this next one, you're just gonna love. It's a beautiful song in 4-part barbershop harmony. It's an old song called "I Call My Horse Mayo," because sometimes mayonnaise.
Oh. Woo.
You know what, Myron? That reminds me of my favorite song, fellas. That's right, it's a country tune.
No, the horse's name was Friday.
A farmer's daughter, but I never could attract her.
Never could attract her.
So as a round out this medley, we've got a great song picked out for everyone here today. It's one of my favorite lovely romantic ballads. This one.
Thank you, Mummer House, for having fun with us today.
If you won't go away.
It's one of my favorites. How can I miss you if you won't go away? That's nothing like a good joke, guys. And that was nothing like a good joke. What?
Call a cow with only 2 legs. What? Lean beef.
Lean beef.
Lean beef. She got it. Let me try another
An
one.
hour and
Hey,
6
what?
minutes until
What do you
your
call a cow that
reservation.
twitches?
What do you call a cow that twitches? Beef jerky. Oh.
That was funny. Yeah. Hey! What? What do you call a cow sitting at a round table? What? Sirloin. Thank you for the pity laugh.
I'm sorry, that was not that funny.
What? Why do cows have hooves? Why? Because they lactose.
Oh. Are you guys hearing these? Are you guys getting these?
Moral support there.
Thank you, Molly. Always glad to have you in.
Why do cows wear bells around their necks?
Why?
Their horns don't work.
Well, what's with all the cow jokes?
Don't work.
Where's Clarabelle?
Got a theme going on here.
I know.
Say it twice.
So here's an interesting thing. Like
Are
they
you-
have signs up on either side where I would expect there to be a list of shows and times.
Which means shows should be coming back. Let's go take a look at them.
They're prepping for it. They're wrapped in like what looks like purple fabric at the moment.
Good morning, Nikki.
Purple.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad to have everybody in the chat this morning, including Molly Rook. Glad to have you guys in. Dapper Dan's with their cow jokes this morning. Why do cows wear bells around their necks? Because their horns don't work. Ba-doom-doom. Love it.
Mary, we have not seen that particular form of entertainment come back yet. The one with the dancers, the couples that sing on the trolley. We have not seen
Oh,
them.
for the trolley.
The most we've gotten is the Dapper Dance.
The Main
so far.
Street-
Now,
the
that
Main
doesn't
Street
mean
dancers?
they could come back, but
I will say this, I do know the cast members who do that are back in and working. They're just not doing that particular show.
working other things.
Right. They're either doing the cavalcades and doing the Move It, Shake It dancers or stuff like that, but they're not doing the trolley car show right now.
Not currently.
which I don't understand why, honestly, because if you just have the Dapper Dans come around and do that, they could do that from the trolley as well. But yes, Loving as well. We did get the, what do you call it? We had the whole group, what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef.
They did not do the
What do-
no legs.
I think they get it on the back corner over there. What do you call a cow with no legs? That, of course, that's ground beef. What do you call a cow that sits around a round table? Sirloin.
We're at 116 miles.
So, I mean, some great jokes.
116.
Rick, do I know the dance that known as Bang? No, I don't, but I love the song. Bang, 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 here we go.
You know, I can make no promises, Mary, but I would hope they would be back by April as well.
I hope they're back by October 1st.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Can we have
need to be back
can we
tomorrow.
celebrate the 50th anniversary without the Main Street Charlie dancers?
I agree, J-Mock. They are definitely dad jokes all the way. We love dad jokes. We are huge fans of dad jokes here.
So, Loving This World, I know you're excited about hitting some milestones today. We are only at 56 minutes. We're just shy of an hour, and we've got 116 likes. I think we can continue to push for more thumbs up and see if we can get to 200 by the 2-hour mark. And then it's all going to be gravy. I think we can hit a record for our stream today. So help us out, guys. If you're having a good time being in here for Rope Drop today, make sure you hit that thumbs up. And if you've got a friend who loves Disney, loves being here in the parks and just having good family fun, let them know. Share out the stream. I know a few people have already shared, and we appreciate that. And that means that we're going to have some new people come in today. We'll make sure when they do, say hello and welcome them in. And if you guys are ninja watching and would love to just pop in and leave a chat real quick to say, hey, hello everybody to the stream. This is a great group of people to get to know. We love this crew. We love doing streams because we get to see these people as they come in. So
Do we want to go and get the slushie?
the mermaid slushie?
Yeah, do we want to
Is it open?
I'm getting ready to.
Yeah, maybe we'll go get the princess treat right there in the beginning. I'm a little parched. Maybe that'd be a good idea to do that.
Yeah, let me check this out.
It's the mermaid slush is back sold over at Prince Eric's. It is a blue raspberry slush with a little bit of green apple slush, and then it has some whipped cream and a mermaid tail on top. And right now, I believe it's, like I said, for this week's World Princess Week. Good morning, Tammy. How are you doing today? Molly says, I heard that the Indiana Jones Stunts show is coming back for the 50th or sooner, as the CM has been saying casts for the show have been practicing for it. That would be amazing to have that come back as well.
Not gonna complain about
Good morning, Dan. Yeah, walking by that in Hollywood Studios the other day, I had somebody ask about it.
Not open until 11,
Yeah.
so no go on that.
So let's hit Tomorrowland and make our way around, and maybe we'll make it over to the Liberty Square by the time it comes time for lunch. So if you guys are just joining us, by the way, welcome, happy Friday. And we are going to be grabbing lunch at Liberty Tree Tavern today at 11 o'clock if you've never been there before.
It's their feature photo for Prince
And
Edward's.
later on, we're going to get the mermaid slush over there at Prince Eric's to share that with you guys as well.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me do it this way. Every time I show the camera, I always cover your face up. It's like Mike from Monsters. I'm going to cover my face up. There we go. So we're going to have a little bit of a mermaid treat today to round out all of the treats that we've tried in all the parks. And of course, we're going to have Liberty Tree Tavern. Susan's going to give you guys the guide. If you know anybody who has dietary restrictions when it comes to gluten, Susan eats gluten-free. So we're going to, anytime we have a meal or try a treat, you guys can always ask her what her opinions are, what she knows. We love to be able to have that extra thing that we can provide for people who have to have those restrictions. So make sure if you are gluten-free or know someone who is, feel free to ask questions whenever we have a treat or have a meal. That's what we'd love to share with you guys. And then, of course, we're just going to go around and have some more fun. So welcome in. But I've got to show, these were not here before. Oh, well, we don't have scarecrows. Yes, they're just kind of there. But there's no scarecrows this year again. They didn't have them last year. I missed the scarecrows. So.
And these transition well all the way to like right up.
Yeah, you can go up. Yeah, you can go right up to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, they're a good transition.
So JMOC, yes, sometimes it is really hard to find some gluten-free things, and it's actually depending on where you go and how you do it at Disney.
I love to eat at Disney.
Yeah, she
Disney
gets
has tons of options for me. So many options.
like when all the booths open up for the Food and Wine Festival, there's going to be 31 gluten-free items.
Yes.
Uh,
But that is the new thing, though. This is a new trend, which I'm very happy with.
Yeah.
But I mean, as far as regular dining establishments, they're very accommodating, and I've been told by several chefs that work here at Disney that gluten-free is the easiest accommodation.
Everybody say goodbye to Marmor House. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully we'll see you in a future live stream.
Thanks for popping in.
All the way from Germany. We could have used you to come in yesterday when we were walking through the Germany pavilion. It was so cool. We had somebody from France pop in and say hello while we were in France. And
PeopleMover is only a 5-minute wait.
we had Disney, I think Disney Nerds was when it was yesterday from Canada when we were in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh my, good gourd. Look at that thing. It's huge. It's got a little pole at the top for the birdies.
Splash Mountain is currently closed.
No splash today?
No splash at the moment.
Oh, no current splashes. Exactly, Molly. I mean, it's nice to know before going in what some of your options are. Good morning, Jennifer. Happy Friday.
Wait times are amazing this morning, by the way, for any guests that happen to be in today. This week is like a sweet spot. There's not many times that we would say you get low crowd levels anymore, but we're in that sweet spot of school has started back for most people, and Labor Day weekend has not yet arrived. So when people play hooky, they tend to like to tack it onto a day that's free. So a Monday holiday often means a busier week following it.
Right. So Labor Day week, even though the holiday is only on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
so
Thursday
like
of that week.
and the week after, but we haven't gotten there yet. We're still like a week.
Do we have
behind
any
that.
other sweet wait times right now for us this morning?
Okay, so Big Thunder Mountain is currently 5 minutes.
5 minutes for Big Thunder. Let's go. Oh, okay. No, okay. Sorry. Squirrel.
Haunted Mansion is 10.
10 minutes for Haunted Mansion.
Pirates is 10.
10 for
Space
Pirates.
Mountain is 10.
Ooh, you guys want to ride Space Mountain?
Astro, no. That would be a boring ride forever.
Yeah, it would be dark. I don't know if you guys would see anything. It would just be me going, woohoo, woohoo.
We can just go into a dark corner. He can give you the same experience. We can just cover up the camera.
It would be the same experience as if we hit 200 likes today and I just covered up the camera.
It's interesting. Jungle Cruise is the 35-minute wait.
35 for Jungle.
Peter Pan is also 35. Seven Dwarfs is only 40 minutes.
Woo, we should go ride Seven Dwarfs since it's so short.
Low. 40
minutes for Seven Dwarfs. But I think Susan wants to move around some people. If you guys want to go ride the PeopleMover.
We have been seeing this trend for wait.
Oh, Alicia says PeopleMover. Let's go.
Yeah.
I know it was fun. It was fun to have some chat from people from the other countries and pavilions yesterday.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
That was fun.
Jen wants to know if we can do Buzz Lightyear. What's our wait time for Buzz?
It's also 5.
5? Well, why don't we run in and do Buzz and then catch people on the way out and we'll make our way around.
Okay.
Hey, it's rope drop. You take advantage of this. And this is why we say if you guys are coming, the best opportunity is to come as soon as the park opens up, because you're going to find out as the day goes on, the wait times will go up. We are at 123 likes today, guys. Getting ever so closer to 200. Appreciate you guys helping us get climbing up. The more likes we get, the more times YouTube will say somebody else might want to join and suggest it to people who weren't already watching. So let me put my mask on. Good morning. How are you today, Richard? Buzz Lightyear. All right, Jen, you're going to have to help us defeat the evil Emperor Zurg. Well, see, you know, Sector 9 has always been an issue. If there's trouble in the universe, it's always Sector 9. Somebody should do something about that sector. All right, let's charge up. Let's get our batteries charged. Susan's going to be driving. If you guys have any problems with motion sickness, yes, Jen, go get your Buzz Lightyear hoodie right now. Go, go, go. I just tripped. I almost went down. My foot caught the floor. A little bit of an uphill. Buzz just told me good luck in Spanish. I feel better now. Whew. What happens when you go really, really fast? You trip. Yep, exactly, Leanne. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Where are we shooting at, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay. As long as we're clear on that. Turn backwards. Backwards, backwards. Turn, 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 turn. I cannot hit it. Gotta go volcano to the right. I haven't hit it yet. I haven't hit anything yet, actually.
I think you have. Did you have
Volcano, volcano. I can't see my laser. I need like a giant flashlight on mine because I can never see where my laser is. All right, bottom of the Zerg spaceship. Still didn't hit it, still haven't hit it. I get ready to turn. Can't get my laser far enough down. Whoa, I hit it twice. That was it. The only target I've hit so far. Ah. I've got 200. All right. Give me a comment if you guys can see me or hear me at this point. Anybody? 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 There we go. Good morning, Chandler. How are you doing this morning? Are we?
still super zooming.
How about that?
Nope. It's slowly zooming back up.
Are we back to where we needed to be? All right, before we ride PeopleMover, we gotta go see a buddy of mine. Are we back to good? All right, back to good. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes when we lose connection, this particular camera likes to go crazy with the zoom. But it looks like we are good to go. Good to have you guys back with us this morning. It's time to see Stitch. Aloha! We find ourselves a space up at the stage, and Stitch will come up and down and see us. So I'm just gonna stand here. And Stitch goes back and forth on the stage and says hello to everybody. We just wait for him to come and see us. Aloha, Stitch! Oh, hi, Na! Good to see you. Yay! Have an awesome Friday, Stitch. Don't get in any trouble. Okay, a little trouble. A little trouble. Oh, always? All right, good to see you, buddy. Always good to see Stitch out. I cannot wait until we can get a big old Stitch hug again and see him up close. Stitch is part of our Ohana, as so is you guys. You are all our Disney Ohana, and thank you for being a part of our family and community here at Ear to Ear Magic. And so when you guys come in and you hang out with us here in the parks, that's why we always love to say, Aloha!
Naomi says she's still got super zoom, but all of the rest of us it appears to be working for her. So maybe just jump back out, Naomi, and come back in again. Like,
well, I say, do a refresh real quick, Naomi, and see if that's.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you leave this, jump out the stream and come right back in.
Yeah.
All right, so PeopleMover is one of those rides that is technically outside. So do we have to put our mask on as an option or not?
They don't appear to be requiring it.
I don't see cast members making the motion and asking people to do it. Now, masks are always an option. You can always choose to put them on. If you're unvaccinated or have special circumstances, feel free to do so. Yes, Nicole, you have made yourself down to Orlando at Walt Disney World, the Magic Kingdom. All right. All right, let's get our mask on. All right, I'm getting it. Oh, thank you for popping in and hanging out with us today, Nicole. All right, so that throws me off a little bit. They just asked us to put our mask on, but this is completely outside. I mean, we've got a covering. Well, that may be it. Maybe that's why, because you do go actually inside at certain points. But that's good for us to try this out and kind of figure out which rides are optional and which ones are not. It can be confusing. Oh, we got a blue one. Awesome. Thank you. I love it when we get the blue one. Oh, the blue ones are the best. You guys ready for a ride? Good morning. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the land, PeopleMover. Ah, perfect.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the car. Please supervise your children. Stay clear
If it made you smile, Maripita, then we're good to go.
Enjoy your trips.
Bespoke, literally, we are. It's almost a walk-on for 2 rides so far. If we still have a 40-minute wait for Seven Dwarfs, I say we hit that next and ride with the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train with you guys this morning. See how far we can get with a good rope drop. No, are we shook for time? Okay. Good morning, Chris Harris. Welcome to the stream. Everybody say hello to Chris. And yes, Nicole, we have fireworks tonight at 8:45. You'll have Happily Ever After. A 17-minute fireworks show with projections on the castle and great music from well-known Disney favorites. That's right, we are back on track. Now we're moving, Naomi. Now we're moving. Look at that castle, guys. Hey, speaking of puns, you know, I love my jokes. I actually entered a pun contest the other day. And I picked my 10 best puns, and I submitted them into for the contest. And I was hoping that one of them would be selected, and no pun intended. I was really upset. What? Why are you looking at me that way? Good morning, Jeffrey. Happy Friday.
Pedal to the metal and speed towards
They get a good look here.
your very own race car. Young or old,
Tomorrowland Speedway and our new construction of the Tron Power Cycle Run. I know, Chris, it's we had a 5-minute walk on for Buzz Lightyear, 5-minute for PeopleMover. Here's Tron. It's looking beautiful. I can't wait to get on this thing.
May I have your attention?
Oh, we're gonna stop here?
Please remain.
No.
This ride has stopped.
Oh, there we go. Go back up.
Resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Do not move. Keep your hands, arms, and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
There's like a lot of people over on the large number of workers right over there in their yellow vests.
This is perfect. It's almost as if they said, hey, you want to get a good look at Tron? We'll just stop here for a second.
Right? They're definitely hard at work.
Attention all PeopleMover passengers, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. This vehicle will be made for this ride will be in motion immediately. Thank you.
Alright. It was nice while it lasted. Obviously, immediately means something different for them than it does for me.
She keeps using that word. I don't think it means what she thinks
I don't think so. That was cool. Very cool.
We do not have an opening date yet for Tron, so we're not really sure what our time frame is. Well, at this point, we're looking, evidently at least not until 2022. But, So I was going to ask you guys, does anybody like to have fish loaf? We were thinking about making fish loaf for dinner tonight. Good morning, Bruno. Thank you for joining. I'm glad Isabel brought you here. We're riding the People Base Mountain here in the dark. Yeah, I know, we're spinning. I'm sorry, guys. Are we back to good? I know Beast Magic. I've never had fish loaf before, so it'd be kind of interesting. I just kind of brought it up as something I wondered if, if anybody's ever done it before. It was a great place to get stuck on the PeopleMover earlier. We got Jeffrey in this morning. Welcome. Good to see Jennifer this morning as well. Happy Friday. Oh, look, it's Carly. Good morning, Carly. How are you doing today? Naomi says if you add fresh herbs to the fish loaf, it would taste good, like lots of fresh dill. I mean, could you like dill and like a bass, like a dill bass fish loaf kind of thing? I mean, I'm not sure the best seasoning to use for fish loaf.
Inside this rotating pier, whole families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today.
Fish loaf is yummy.
Way back at the turn of the 20th century.
I mean, does anybody actually eat fish loaf?
First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that has made our lives better.
Jen says that's cheating. Dill makes everything taste good.
A beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
But is that cheating really?
Is it really cheating if you add the best seasonings? Oh, Tabasco. Tabasco and dill. Hey, Carly says my mom has a salmon loaf that is really, really good. Chandler says first time I've ever had a fish loaf. Hey, Chandler, we learn all kinds of new things here.
Calling all space rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report your star cruiser.
Join me on this daring space mission against the evil Imperial Reserve.
As an honorary space ranger, you'll use your own personal laser cannon to save the entire galaxy.
Woo, you were right. Fish lag. We have fish lag. We have fish lag. That's sort of like jet lag, but with gills. Good morning, Weston. How are you doing today? We're doing awesome. Glad you could join us. Here's another castle shot, guys. Look at her.
Monsters Incorporated. So drop in and join Mike Wazowski and all his pals at Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor. Share the fun.
Carol says she's going to have to Google fish loaf. My kids love. First time I heard of fish loaf. Salmon patties. Yeah, salmon patties. I've never really cared for salmon patties. So Carly, do you guys have your salmon loaf on a regular basis? It is like a family favorite.
Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, but it's really good today.
Bespoke Magic says when they Google.
It looks good when you Google it.
Please keep your arms away from the doors.
Oh, chicken curry. All right. It's like that Kenyan coffee, a tenderloin I had yesterday. Over Epcot. It's eating and it's great with potatoes.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Caution. Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please
Well, Carly, thank you for joining us today. We were hoping you would. But I have to be a little honest with you, Carly. We've been waiting for you to join because I brought up the idea of fish loaf earlier in the stream, and Jen said, Carly's family does fish loaf, and we're like, no way, there's such a thing. And so we've been waiting for you to join the stream just so I could bring up fish loaf again and see if you would mention the fact that you and your family have fish loaf. We've been waiting just for you, Carly. And Jen goes, did you see Jen? Jen did the, I told you. She did. Now you're gonna have to give us all the recipe of your mom's salmon loaf. See how that works out. Thank you, Carly, for popping in. Thank you for having fun with us.
Okay.
You see, Carly, you never know what you can, what when you join the stream, what you're going to be adding to. And you have contributed greatly to our stream today. So thank you for popping in. And thank you everybody else for joining us here at the Magic Kingdom today. We are trying really hard to try to get the 200 likes today. And in the next, I think 40 minutes is what we're trying to do.
You guys have done such an awesome job over the last couple of days. We've had to raise the bar.
Yeah, we used to really try for 100 because that was, you know, the minimum we needed for YouTube to share our stream out, bring new people in to come have fun with us. And you guys, for the past 2 days at Rope Drop, both at Hollywood Studios and Epcot, hit 200. And so we're thinking this is the Magic Kingdom, and Love and Disney World would love to beat not only as we did the other day, and we did 232, 233 at Hollywood Studios, and this is the Magic Kingdom. So I think Love and Disney World wants to see if he can beat 233 today. So help us out.
133 now.
So we're only 100 away from breaking our record we just made this past Wednesday.
Yep.
So if you guys are popping in, remind other people as well to make sure to hit that thumbs up. Bespoke Magic says, make the goal 250. So Jen, I say we go do Seven Dwarfs, but we have to first go and have some dinner. We grabbed an early reservation for Liberty Tree Tavern so we can share that with you guys, a little bit of a food review. If you've never eaten at Liberty Tree Tavern, it's like Thanksgiving every single day of the year. And there are lots of ways and things for Susan to eat as gluten-free. So it's a good thing to share so that anyone who likes to know what they can eat at a Disney restaurant for gluten-free can have an idea and put that on their list and get a reservation when they come. Loving.
Do we want to walk back to the circus?
Do we have time?
So it's
Okay.
10:34.
You want to go to Big Top? All right, we'll walk to Big Top and then we'll walk back over to Liberty Tree Tavern. Good morning, Elizabeth. How are you doing? Movie Medium Nick. Glad to have you in. So Love and Disney World says, I am, this is Love and Disney World talking, pledging a PayPal and an Instagram tribute to Ear Magic if we break the record. So if we can get 233 likes today, Love and Disney World is going to give us a PayPal to go toward the stream and to help us pay for lunch today, to help us pay for just all the things we do when we go And anytime you guys give, it basically goes to pay for the food that we eat on the streams, pay for phone bills, and hopefully as time goes along and we get a little bit bigger, we hope to be able to upgrade our equipment and start to give you guys a better quality. And hopefully our goal is one day to upgrade our equipment enough that we can get better connection and not have to drop and lose you guys on certain rides. So I'm looking forward to it. That would be my lounge right there if we can get 233 today. Oh man, you guys are just so awesome and nice and supportive. Steven says he will match Love and Disneyworld PayPal if we can get to 233 likes today. Already up to 100. So as people come in, it's nice to remind them to give them a thumbs up, but it's even more important for me that we make sure to give the love for people to pop in and to know that they are welcome and come to have fun with us at any time. I don't think they're having enough fun. They're not having enough fun.
Quiet.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? I mean, what's up with these people? They just paid $130 and waited an hour to ride this, and this is what they get? Woo! Woo! And the cars go shh, and they go woo! I'm like, come on, let's get some stuff in here. Like for Brenna. Brenna just popped in here. I would like to say a special shout out and welcome to Brenna. Hey, Brenna! And why it's so special? I don't know how this happened. I don't know how. Brenna has not been able to make a comment for like the past month. I went into the YouTube system. I played around this past week. I found out what happened. I fixed it. And guys, we have Brenna back. Welcome back, Brenna. Brenna can come in again. Good morning, Brenna. We've missed you in the chat.
We don't know what happened. Going into Big Top, we have some farmers. I did not. But you're the one with the loose finger. No, I'm not a team player. You're not even pin that on me.
All right, guys, welcome to Big Top Souvenirs. We're gonna mask up. Brenna says, I blame pockets. I know, those pockets, man. I don't trust them. They are shifty-eyed. They have small hands. So we just had this open up August 16th, so it has only been open for just a little bit. So it's good to have it back. They don't have nearly as much merchandise. It used to be really, really heavy for merchandise. It's more tables now than anything.
Out on the shelves is food related with just a few like items like hats and beers and towels, which the towels and
more for like Casey's soak zone. So good morning, Elizabeth. Let's see. I'll do a little refresh. Let's see what happens. See if that makes any difference. We want to make sure you guys have as clear as. Whoa, spinning around, spin it, spin it, spin it. Whoa, what are you doing? What? All right, Vanna White, what's going on? Oh, perfect, Elizabeth. So, I did like it with all the full merchandise. You didn't have any tables to sit at, but you could go outside. I think it's just because they have kind of low stock as far as just stock as far as merchandise. So they just made it more for the food and a place to sit and rest and relax. Hopefully as we get more merchandise back and stocks come back into play, we're gonna, it's gonna open back up a little bit. And we're about to have lunch, so we won't grab any snacks, but I can always look at a snack, right? cupcakes. My favorite apple of all time, the apple pie apple. The pineapple cookie. This I can tell you the number of times that I had that as my snack when all the kids and I would each get a snack. I would sometimes get the giant chocolate chip cookie, Mickey shaped. I hope so, Carol. It may be. They're just kind of building it back up to something that has a lot more merchandise in it. And of course, the other days we saw they have scones as well. Scones! And of course, they have slushes. You gotta have your slushes. They have, look at all those flavors. They have Powerade, lemonade, and this new flavor called Gourmet Ice. Gourmet Ice sounds awesome. So, if you guys like Gourmet Ice. How you doing? Oh, they have lots of Gourmet Ice. Look at all those Gourmet Ice flavors. I didn't have many colors of Gourmet Ice. Did you know that? What? They have all those different colors of Gourmet Ice.
Awesome. Powerade, I'm intrigued by.
Yeah, Powerade would be pretty good. I keep waiting for someone to comment. Does he not know what gourmet ice is? Does he not know what the word gourmet is?
He doesn't.
Somebody tell him. I'm going to tell him. Don't you dare. That's cool. I like that. So I had a question here real quick I want to see. Chandler asked, do most hotels have an abundance of magic bands at the gift shop? Most of them do.
Most of them have a decent assortment.
And
it does vary depending on the resort, honestly. Like, so for example, if you go to Art of Animation or Pop.
Art of Animation and Pop are like the best places to get magic bands.
They have a ton. If you
and they also get newest ones early.
Yes. So oddly enough, the deluxe resorts have a much smaller selection.
I don't get that. That being
said, if you don't see it there, you can always hop over to Disney Springs. Ton of selection at the Penn store at the.
But if you want to like check into your hotel and grab a magic band, you can get them at the gift shops.
You definitely can get them.
So
they do have them there.
So Chandler, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to. It's personal information. You don't have to. But where are you staying at? And we can tell you kind of exactly what it looks like. Yeah, we'll tell you if you got good chances or okay chances. But
some of them, honestly, oddly enough, it's the deluxe resorts.
Chandler, you're good. If you're at Art of Animation, you're at the jackpot, dude. Yeah, nice. If you can't find what you're looking for at Art of Animation, what you need to do is walk across the Hourglass Lake, which is the water in the middle, walk over to Pop Century and see what they have. Yeah. Between the two, wow. Well, we're on sync today. Are we connected? Are we like avatars? If we were avatars, who's the real person and which one's like the fake? Who's the avatar and who's the real person? Huh?
I think there's an easy answer for that.
There's an easy answer for that? I don't want to know the answer to that question. I bet I'm the avatar because I'm taller.
Right.
And I'm blue.
Yeah.
I'm the blue one. And I have a tail.
Wait, what?
Huh? LED, good morning. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you in this morning. You can hear the bing, 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 bing.
That you are the avatar.
Oh, Jen says I'm the avatar.
But Brenda says I am, so who knows?
Look, you already has her hair on.
Yeah.
I might be the avatar because whenever active, then I just go to sleep.
They're already open.
Are they open?
Yeah. I don't know if they're slushies or frozen.
They're probably up, but at this point, I don't know if I want to eat a slushie right before lunch. We'll have to come back and try it.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Maybe we can just walk over and get a picture of it. Let's see. I'm going to slip in and just get a picture of the sign real quick, guys.
Okay.
See, it's right here. For World Mermaid Week, we've got the Mermaid slushie. It is frozen blue raspberry, frozen green apple, topped with whipped cream and a mermaid tail, a little chocolate tail. Very similar tail as what you get on the cupcake over at the Art of Animation. So,
Do you need an actual photo, or did you just want to show everyone?
oh yeah, let's get one of those as well. She's going to take a picture for us to share later on. Good morning, Linda. How are you today?
It smells good over here.
It does smell good. Turkey legs.
Really good. That's like one of my favorite snacks.
Shot fired. Michelle says the mermaid drink looks yummy. Yummy. We'll have to try it out later. Of course, we're going to go over to Liberty Tree Tavern right now, so I don't want to fill up because it's already so much good food over there.
They say it's time for us to check in.
Oh, let's go do it. So Susan made the reservation as we came into the park today, just to prove to you guys that you don't have to think that if you don't have reservations that you have no chance of getting them. Always go and check and see, even if you've got something you think you might like. It never hurts to open up the My Disney Experience app as you enter a park and go, you know what, let me look and see what the current reservation openings are and see if there's something that, you know, you can try that you might not think you could have gotten, like a Liberty Tree Tavern or the like. Now, because we've got that reservation, the app just told us that we are close enough in time, 15 minutes prior to our reservation time, that we can go ahead and check in. So go ahead and getting the check-in button, and hopefully we'll get a notification from them that our table will soon be ready.
I want to celebrate.
Oh, what are we celebrating, guys? Susan wants to put something down for a celebration. We could celebrate 233 likes on our stream today. Just be positive. We can celebrate the rope drop week. We're celebrating rope drop week on streaming this week. Rope drop every single park this week. The beast is getting a little bit of work done up there. Oh my gosh, look at that giant. Look at that.
Well, you know, it
He's
makes sense.
He's huge. Yeah, let me zoom into that. I know what we can celebrate. I know what we can celebrate. Let me see if I can catch that giant that was crawling on top of the Beast Castle. He's gone.
He's gone.
He was huge. He was like 4 stories tall.
Yeah, but he's gone now.
Scary. I think I heard him too. He was like, fee, fi, fo, fum. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Celebrating today. We are celebrating things today. We're about to have lunch at Liberty Tree Tavern. I've got a couple of things that are within the community and people who watch our chats. I know that they're celebrating. We're going to celebrate with them. But if you guys have something else that we could celebrate along with you guys, good news, great things that have happened, whatever else, let us know in the chat. But let me start things off. First of all, today is Tracy from Orlando's birthday. I don't know if Orlando was able to join in yet or not, but hopefully they'll be in later on. But today is Tracy's birthday. So if they're in the chat now or if they come in later, everybody wish Tracy a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tracy. We'll celebrate Tracy's birthday.
Yeah, see, everyone else is celebrating Tracy's birthday here too, so.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
cool.
Somebody just said happy birthday, Tracy.
They just said happy birthday, Tracy, too. Tracy, you are famous. Everybody knows Tracy.
Yeah.
So, be very mindful of that, Rob. Everybody loves Tracy, so you got to treat her right, or she could just go live with somebody else and they'd all take her in. Second, Megan, one of our excellent mods on our channel. Megan, Haunted Mansion 138, has a huge celebration, passed her recent agility test with the Force, been working hard in months for this, and passed. So we want to have a big celebration, and we want to say congratulations to Megan for passing this test that she's been working on. Seriously, since like the first of the year, guys.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of hard work, a lot of time put into it, and a lot of sweat, a lot of tears. So congratulations, Megan. We're proud of you, and we're so glad that you what you've done, and you've earned it. It's yours.
Yeah.
And so we're glad to be able to you celebrating, guys. And we'll tack it on to our celebration lunch here as we go into Liberty Tree Tavern.
Oh, that air conditioning.
It does feel good coming out of It's a Small World.
Small World has some amazing air conditioning. And since it's all open on the front, it just kind of drifts out.
Yeah, it just kind of comes out of the side here.
Nice. Very nice.
Don't take your Welcome to the chat and hello, happy Friday, Teresa.
So I really feel like the mobile check-in
For dining?
for dining, for table service dining, is like a silver lining to all of the nastiness that is COVID, because it is way more convenient.
Than having to go up to
It really
a
is,
booth and wait in line.
Yeah, so much.
Yeah, I hate that when you have to wait in a line that's like a 10-minute line. And the line is mainly people wanting to put their names in for registration or reservation, but you've already been, your time is up. It's like you're past your time. And, you know, they don't have a line for check-in and a line for making reservations. So being able to do it on a mobile app makes a huge difference.
Absolutely. I like it. And then they'll tell us when our table is ready.
Yeah, they'll let us know. Come on over. Wow, the crowds have gotten a little bit bigger, a little bit larger.
So it is normally one of the reasons what we encourage you to rope drop if you're going to come to a park is that the first couple of hours
Are just sweet spots.
yeah, and then you have the like we're not morning people,
We're on vacation.
We're
I don't
on
want to get up early, which
vacation.
makes perfect sense.
so they show up, you know, at the parking lot at like 10:30, coming into the park at 11, and so the crowds do pick up around that time. That doesn't mean that the crowds aren't lower than normal right now. They really are, but that first part of the day is kind of the perfect time. So I had slipped off to look at the
So looking at current popcorn buckets. We have popcorn buckets here, different icons and pictures from around each of the 4 parks. No specialty buckets right now at the moment. I hope that we're going to have a few of them more by the end of September, though. There's supposed to be a secret surprise specialty bucket still on its way. We're waiting to find out what that is, but I've been told it's supposed to be really good.
Oh wow.
Good morning, Sonia, or I should say good afternoon to you. How are you doing today? It's about 4 o'clock your time, right? They are ready to start the day because they got their sign out. That means they got reservations open.
Yes.
If you guys are just popping in to hang out with us today in the Magic Kingdom, we did grab a last minute reservation to grab lunch at the Liberty Tree Tavern. I'd like to thank Surf Bum John for the super chat this morning to help offset the cost of that. He said he wanted to make sure that Susan had a great lunch. And you guys have never been here before, come and have lunch with us today. We're going to show you everything that's available.
Sonia just got home from work. We're so glad you could join us.
Oh, it's the weekend, Sonia. Good afternoon, David. How are you guys doing today?
Good morning, John.
Teresa Loves Disney says that's what we got for our dining reservation for October, Liberty Tree Tavern. Now, have you been here before, Teresa? Have you actually eaten here? Or is this it will be your first time when you come in October?
It's just it's amazing food.
It's good comfort food. That's kind of what it is.
Yes.
It's not like you got some, you know, it's not like you're having
like
squab with some beurre sauce. No, we're talking.
I was looking through dining reservations when Chris was like, oh, she could get us a dining reservation. We joked around about it. There was a Be Our Guest one as well. At about the same time.
Be Our Guest. Oh, yeah.
But as Chris pointed out, I mean, this is like all you care to eat. So much yummy goodness. All the like comforting carby foods.
Turkey, dressing,
as opposed to,
stuffing, green beans.
Oh, look, it's 3 courses. Here's one tiny thing on a plate, and here's another tiny thing on a plate, and here is another.
For your
tiny
meal
thing.
today, we have a little bit of the sirloin with a little bit of the sauce on top, and we have thrown a chickpea off to the side. It looks beautiful. No. Here's a big old thing of turkey.
John says he's got a popcorn bucket to mail to me. And he also sent us a super chat for $20.
Oh, thank you so much, John.
Thank you.
John just recently went over to Disneyland
West Side.
and West Side Story, the Jets and the Sharks. No, thank you, John. And he got to go hang out there over at Disney's California Adventure. And
So cool.
Susan doesn't know about it, but John asked if there was something that we might have a special request for. And I might have asked for something shiny. I might have asked for something a little bit shiny. So thank you so much for that, John. Super chat.
We have 121 people on with us right now.
Princess Paula Bell. Let's see. Princess Paula Bell says, hello, friend. Planning a Disney cruise next year on the Wish. What do I need to know? The biggest thing you need to know, Paula, is my email address. That is chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We can get you all set up. Seriously, though, if you would like some help when planning, there's no cost. It will be the same cost if you do it yourself. I will be glad to help you guys plan Disney cruises. I've already booked three of our clients for next year for Disney Wish. I kind of wish I could go with them. One of them is a cruise, not the maiden, but the second. But if you do have any specific questions, it's going to be an amazing ship. There's all kinds of new things that they're adding. I can't wait to get a tour of the ship.
The Marvel restaurant.
The Marvel restaurant, the interactivity. There's going to be so many interactivity things that they've added, that they've done. But seriously, Paula, if you don't already have a travel agent and you'd love to have some help, we will be glad to help you out with personal touch. So anyone who has any questions, you can reach out. Email is always down in the description of our videos, but it's Chris Edwards, no space, at Wish. But it's going to be an amazing ship. It really will be.
So
and
exciting.
I'm hoping we get to travel on it. We haven't booked our own Wish for our wish list, but I have a feeling we will.
So if you're in, because we do have quite a few new people in with us.
And if you are new, make sure you say hello in the chat. I want to make a lot of great people in here who'd love to get to know you as well.
One of our mods has put out a personal challenge. So he wants to break our current record from earlier this week for number of likes, and that was 232.
We had 232 likes on Wednesday. Love and Disneyworld would love to break that record from Wednesday and hit 233 likes today. And he has promised and pledged that if you guys can hit that like button, get us to 233, he's going to make an astounding donation and PayPal to the stream. And then Steven said he would. So you guys, it's all on you. You guys make the magic happen. Hit that like button. Help us get the 233 today. And I think what it would be really fun is to take those funds and use it toward buying maybe a little bit better equipment and see what we can do. We really want to get a bigger and better stream. It's all for you guys to enjoy, and we'd love to have a better picture, better quality sound. And I don't know, maybe I'll get a facelift or something.
They're serving lunch.
I don't know who lunch is, but they're lucky.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I'm double checking. I went back to the stream. We're checked in. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
If you've not checked in, please be sure to do so on the My Disney Experience app. Thank you all.
Ashley, thank you so much for the super chat. $9.99. So supportive. Appreciate that. And Ashley, and this is for Ashley and John. And this is normally what we like to do, and I've kind of been relaxed on it. I've been a really bad person about it today. But for that, for the super chat, say, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We're gonna eat in there real soon. I'm hoping to have turkey, stuffing, dressing, maybe a little bit of toffee crunch, ooey gooey toffee cake. And you help us to do that. So thank you so much. You guys make this possible. And we want you guys to join us for lunch. Thank you so much, Ashley. Thank you, John. And for everybody who supports us with super chats and PayPals. This is your stream, and we appreciate you guys helping to make it happen every single day. Oh, special surprise. We got Andrew. Andrew is in, one of our special mods. Andrew works so hard every single day, and he can't join in and help with the chat because he's working so hard. But lunch. Gonna have some turkey with us, man. We've got Surf Bomb. Ashley and John have all given us some super chats, so we're going to put it to good use and share a dining review live from Liberty Tree Tavern. We're going to carb it up today with you guys.
We're going to show you why it's my favorite.
We're going to show it to you why it's her gluten-free favorite here in the Magic. So they just opened up. The town crier just came out and announced that they're serving lunch, which means it is boom, 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 11 o'clock. So we're just waiting now for them to come out and announce their name.
We are, and it disappeared off our My Disney Experience account.
Oh, that's scary.
It means that they're like doing something with it inside. Maybe they're about to follow us.
Oh, Princess Paula, what is the email you said? It's chrisedwards at travelmation, that's with an M.net. I don't know if one of the mods could put my email address in. Feel free to put my Travelmation email in there, guys, if you could. Not us. I think they got something wrong. Andrew says depends if it's before noon. We're doing it right now. That's us. Mask on. All right. Good morning, guys. Oh, I can smell Thanksgiving already. Perfect. All right, let's sit on the other side because then we won't have light behind us. How are you doing this morning? Doing wonderful, thank you.
Grab some plates and I'll be right back with you.
Thank you.
Oh, look, we got another signature. Around?
No. Take the mask off for a bit now that we're seated at our table. Guys, welcome to Liberty Tree Tavern. It is in Liberty Square. Everything is like the colonial.
Thank you.
Gluten?
Yes.
Okay. Just for one person or two?
Yeah, it's just me.
I can have as much gluten as possible.
Okay, so perfect.
Extra
So
gluten.
your kind of
Extra
bread.
extra gluten for me, please.
Okay, perfect.
Just
So we
sprinkle it
do
on the top.
And I get this one for
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. May you start with some drinks for today?
If I could have a Diet Coke with lemon.
Excellent. Thank
Coke
you.
Zero.
Coke Zero. Excellent. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So guys, if you're watching on your computer or you have a phone that you can use, you can do a screenshot. Here is your QR code for the menu. See if I can get it without the shininess so you guys can grab it later. Take a little quick screenshot. You can follow along with us.
So this is one of the locations that, table service locations that they do have adult beverages inside of. So you can't just walk up to, like in Hollywood Studios, there are places you can just walk up and grab an adult beverage if you'd like, a beer, a hard cider, even mixed
Can't
drinks.
do that at the Magic Kingdom.
Cannot
Which,
do that.
by the way, before we go too much farther, Kaylee, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that, Kaylee. And also from Jen with the, oh, I love the little emoji. The little fox.
That's so
Liberty
cute.
would love that. So for students, gluten-free meal, that makes it possible. Thank you guys to help
guys
pay
are
for our lunch
awesome.
today.
Thank you so
hope
much.
hope you guys can have a bite. You guys are okay with turkey and dressing
And roast beef.
and ooey gooey toffee cake?
Yes. I don't have the ooey gooey topping.
She can't have the ooey gooey. The
It has-
ooey has extra gluten
It
in
does,
it.
it does, yeah. But that's okay. They always bring me something good.
And thank you, Catherine. By the way, how are you doing today, Catherine? It's good to see you.
Yes.
Catherine just put our Instagram up. If you guys have Instagram and don't follow us on Instagram, go check it out over there. We'll be
Definitely.
posting some pictures from our lunch today over on Instagram later.
Yes, and
so,
a lot of times when we're not live streaming, you'll have, we post on Instagram and Facebook, so.
all right.
That's my favorite kind of ice. Oh, she brought me a whole plate of lemons, enough for forever.
Oh, that is just beautiful. Thank you so much. It's a little warm outside.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get warmer. Excellent. I'll be back with the bread.
Awesome.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Paper straws, just like in colonial times. All right, real quick in the chat. I'm going to check something real quick and see if I got a notification. How many of you have eaten at Liberty Tree?
How many?
And how many still want to?
Yes.
So if you say, yes, I've eaten here, say bucket list if you still have it, but you'd like to try it out.
If you have, I'd be interested to hear what you think. Like, everyone has different opinions. I mean, there are no characters here, obviously, but it's definitely an amazing all you can eat. I love the all you care to eat, so it makes me happy.
So I missed the notification earlier. We got this about 20 minutes ago from Melissa Williams on PayPal.
Thank you.
It says, love the channel. Thank you so much,
Thank you
Melissa.
so much.
I hope you're having a good time. I hope you enjoy hanging out with us and everybody else in the Magic crew. So everybody, thank you, Melissa. Everybody can say thank you, Melissa, as well, for helping out. And then also, I get really excited when I see anything from Andrew. I know Andrew works really hard. Andrew sent over a PayPal for $15 for lunch to help pay for lunch today, and says happy Friday. Thank you so much, Andrew. I know
Happy Friday to you as well.
You've been working really hard, man.
You
So
have.
it's good to see you pop in. I was excited when you popped in yesterday. I was like, it's Andrew. So we really do love it when you guys come into the chat. We see your names pop up.
We do, and we get excited.
And so it's good to get to know you guys and for you guys to get to know us. But what's even more important is that, guys, you get to know each other. Because sometimes I get busy doing stuff, but you guys in the chat can always keep up with one another. And then when I see you guys start following each other on Instagram, on Facebook, and you start talking to each other on TikTok and stuff like that, that is the best. To build that community and to put it together, it's just so great.
Love and Discord, you have not missed the new segment yet. So,
No, not yet. We're
not
saving
yet.
that.
We're saving it.
There
It's
have been some
coming.
good opportunities.
There have been
But-
some awesome opportunities, it's true.
We do have a new segment we're debuting today.
Oh, look at my pretty salad. Just gonna put your salad down.
Thank you. This makes it kind of hard, so I apologize.
Oh, yay, and you brought me my own butter. Thank you. Not everyone remembers that, so I
See?
appreciate that attention to detail.
And that's awesome because I just put my breadcrumbs all in her butter and then she can't have
He
it.
glues it all up, so
I'm so inconsiderate when it
dips.
comes to butter.
he does.
So thank you for bringing her own patty. Thank you. Already today, we've had 5 new people subscribe to the channel.
So exciting.
5 brand new people that we can expect to see on future live
We're
streams.
so glad that you guys are joining us.
So that just tells me that you've enjoyed what you've seen so far and you're having a good time. It's put a smile on your face. And if you're watching now and you haven't already subscribed, think about it, hit that subscribe button and come back and join us again.
Okay, you set us to the light shining on us, but that means that our
All the
food
pictures?
is kind of backlit. So do you need to like walk over
Yes,
there?
I'm going to walk over to
snap
take
some
pictures, but
photos?
it's just better for everybody else because if I turned
That's
around,
fine. I'm just.
it's going to look like there's a halo above me and I don't want to misrepresent myself on the stream.
He's not that nice.
No, I'm terrible. The other day, I made fun of a puppy.
He did. He's
Well,
so mean.
I didn't really make fun of it, but I caught a,
He did mock her.
I did hide a little bit and scare her.
Yeah.
She likes that though, so I don't know if that's mean or not. All right, let me get some pictures. Let me show everybody your salad. Your gluten-free salad. They removed
So they
all the
brought
gluten
mine
from the lettuce.
separately. Here's the thing. I think she was just for my comfort right here because the salad is actually naturally gluten-free. There aren't any items on it.
Salad.
But they did double check and made sure that it was just separate so that I'm more comfortable and I'm fine with that. And that means I get this lovely large salad. I'm definitely not going to complain about that either. I
We
really
don't
like
have
the
to,
salad.
We don't have to share a salad.
Yeah. The salad here is delicious. It's got radishes and cucumbers and little baby tomatoes, which they've actually halved, which I always love that because it's really hard to fork up a whole little tiny tomato.
It just kind of messes that our table is ready at Liberty Tree Tavern.
Oh, that's good. It's good to know. They probably put it into some automated system at the same time as they walk out and call us. But I'm about to take a big old messy bite of my salad. So sorry.
So I'm curious to see. I wanted to get the survey of who's eating here and who is not. So
Yeah. I feel like this is a hidden gem. Like, people tend to go for the character meals, Cinderella's Royal Table, Be Our Guest. And I'm not saying those aren't good. When they had characters, Crystal Palace, we like all those too.
So I want to go back into the chat. I think I may have missed a few things just because. By the way, hello and good morning, Alex. Good to have you in this morning.
Good morning.
I want to give a special thank you to Alex. Alex has been on our stream now for several weeks, and he always comes in and he makes it possible for us to keep an idea of how many likes we have.
He's
always
really good at tracking
He's
that.
really good at that. He always makes sure to let us know what the likes are at, and keeps people up and supportive, and has been done just a wonderful job of that overall. And at this point, what I'd like to do is, I am at this point right now, I'm going to go ahead and announce this.
On the fly.
Well, I've thought about this, and we're going to do this. I am officially adding Alex on as a moderator to our channel for Ear to Ear Magic for live streams. Congratulations, Alex. You have proven yourself to be trustworthy, respectful, and a great supporter and a great member of the team. And I would just like it if you can continue doing what you're doing as an official moderator. Alex, you can now keep us in track of where we're at for likes, because that means a lot for the algorithm for YouTube. So from now on, Alex, you're in charge of making sure that when you're on, that we know exactly where we're at, and encourage people to don't forget to hit that like button. So everybody, congratulate Alex as our newest mod.
Alex.
And you've earned it, Alex. You've worked really hard, and you've been extremely supportive over the past couple of months, and we appreciate that. So congratulations.
The salad is good, but I cannot lie. I'm like, how much salad should I eat? Because
Then you're gonna fill up on everything else.
I didn't wear my Thanksgiving pants today, guys.
I didn't wear mine either. Actually, I think I wear my Thanksgiving pants every day. That's a problem. But when it's such good fruit, Amy, good morning. Good to see you in. Yeah, I had, first of all, I wanted to check back and see, there was a question about something else and I didn't want to miss that. What was it? I think Elizabeth had something. I want to make sure I didn't want to miss that. Also, Stephen had the question, tell me a little bit more about the Patreon. Okay, fine, I won't say anything.
Sorry,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
gosh.
need a new knife.
Did you see that? She threw a knife at me.
I didn't, it just fell.
She's like, thank goodness there was a butter knife.
Butter fingers today.
That could have been an artery. She could have nicked an artery or something. So she's throwing knives. Can we get another? Yeah. So. Whew. Did you see that? I'm glad. Okay, Your Honor, if you're seeing this, this is Exhibit A. I was not doing anything. I was unprovoked. Whew. Tell you what, man, this is dangerous work.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Patricia. Whew. My life is just like flashing. So, thanks for hitting that like button, Simon. Appreciate that. Stephen was asking about what the Patreon is and explain what the Patreon page is. So Patreon is a way for people who are continually watching a stream, or they watch a vlogger on YouTube or any kind of a business like that, that they enjoy supporting. They're a huge fan. They just like to be a part of that group. That they can continually support them by joining the Patreon. And what it does is it allows you to give a donation of some sort every month so that you make sure that you're continually contributing to that group. And we have 5 different levels on our Patreon page because we understand that not everyone can do every level, and we totally get that. So we have 5 different levels, and the thing is on our page, our live stream, we kind of feel like this is a giant show that everyone's part of it, and we just kind of hold the camera. We're the camera operators. You guys are behind the scenes and you make it happen. So that's why we call you guys the Magic Crew. We're ear to ear magic, but you guys are the crew that make it happen on the backside. Without you in the stream, without you chatting, without you hitting likes, without you giving PayPals and all this kind of stuff, none of this other stuff could happen, honestly. It really could not. So you guys are the crew that make this production happen. So the 5 levels of the production crew, our magic crew, we have our stage managers, we have our group in the green room who make sure that the food and snacks are all done and good.
Yep.
We have our ground crew, we have our directors, and we have our producers. And if you go on to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic, hopefully one of our mods will put that into the chat if you guys want to check it out.
Yep.
You can choose one of those 5 levels. And when you do so, depending on which level you join, everyone gets to be a part of group chat that's only seen on the Patreon page. I will post pictures of things we do that we don't necessarily put on Instagram or Facebook. We'll share it on our Patreon group. We'll have chat there. You guys can ask other questions. We want to start building a little bit more on the Patreon group, and we're all actually getting planned and ready to have a Zoom call. Oh, I guess I'll let that one slip. Next week, we're going to have a Zoom call just for patrons to get together. We're all going to chat at the same time.
It's going to be so fun.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to that next week. Hopefully you guys on that will look for the information. I'm going to set that up either today or tomorrow for next week. And also the higher 3 groups, the top 3 tiers, we have giveaways that we have. We love to do that kind of stuff, and they share products you might not be able to get yourself. So we grab the items that we think are really cool, and then we give them away to one of our patrons at least once a month. We're going to start doing it on a regular basis as well. So if you're interested in being a part of the Magic Crew community officially, you can just click that, check one of the 5 levels that you like, and boom, you're in. And we appreciate you guys taking a look at that. We have several of our patrons on right now. Just recently we had Michelle and Mike join. We had Chandler join and Joy join. So those are our 4 latest patrons that are part of the group, and we're so glad to have you guys in as well.
Yes.
And does anybody know how to remove a butter knife from your foot?
Hey.
What? Do you just take it out, or do you just push it through?
No more.
Okay. I just got a notification from YouTube that our stream has been referred to as dangerous.
What?
Yeah. Throwing knives. Ow, what? No, Jen, I guess I made the reservations at the beginning of the week. I guess I forgot to include her on Fridays.
I was going to say, not only did he leave me off of the reservations, but now he's like giving me a hard time about dropping my knife.
Well, you weren't at the rope drop one, so maybe I think I just made them all at the same time and forgot to add you to the last one. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. I did miss you the rest of this week. It's okay, Calvin. I think it's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. I think in the courts of law, live in this world, I think that's referred to as domestic violence. So. It's very peaceful music. We're in air conditioning.
It is.
It's dark. I could go to after eating turkey. I'm gonna take a nap.
I was gonna say that is the other side effect of a meal at Liberty Tree Tavern is just like on Thanksgiving Day when you stuff your face, you kind of feel like you need a nap afterwards.
Brenda says I need to get you a special treat afterwards to make up for not including you.
That's okay. This is kind of a special treat right here. So.
Thank you, David. I'll let you know. I'll do a signal if I need you to hit the latest one. Let's do this. Now, Carol Burnett used to do that in the show.
Did she?
You know, that was kind of her symbol when she would do that. You know why she did that?
No.
The very first show that she did, she told her mom, you know, her mom said that she would be watching her very first show. So Carol told her that when I come out on stage, I want to say something, I want to do something special to let my mom know that I love her.
Yeah.
So when she came out, it was her signal to her mom who was watching her for the first show to go, Mom, I love you, Mom. And so she did that. It got recognized, you know, that she did that. And she would do that. People expected it. People, that was like her thing. So from then on, when she walked out, everybody always expected her to grab her earlobe and just kind of shake it. But we found out several years later that was her way of saying, Mom, if you're watching, I love you.
That's so sweet.
I'll do that if I need the one, David. A little different. Blink twice.
So yesterday, I mean, one of the reasons I wasn't here during the week is because I do have to kind of supervise the kids and make sure they're doing their classes. Friday's a little easier. All three of their schedules, at least right now, are a little lighter on Fridays. So it's a little easier for me to slip away.
Some of them don't even have a class on Friday. They have work,
Owen
but they don't
does
have
not
a class.
have a single class. And I went to, because we were leaving early, I went and woke up Liberty and Owen because Caleb was already awake because he was on it. He tends to be, like, he knew we were leaving early, so he wanted to make sure he was up before we left. And so Owen's still in bed, in his little loft bed. And I'm like, hey, buddy, we're going to leave, so you just make sure that you're getting up, you're not missing anything, you know, you're on your work. He's like, I have no classes today. Like, just to make it very clear, I should leave him alone. He had no classes. I'm like, yeah, but you still have schoolwork, so come work with me here. He was like, he did not appreciate me coming in so early on the day that he had no classes and making him get up. But I got a call from Liberty's science/homeroom teacher yesterday, and I don't know if you guys are this way, but whenever I get a call from school, I'm like, oh snap! Like,
Yeah,
you know,
you
they're
answer
like,
the call. What happened? What did they do?
I'm like, hi, and they're, oh, I need to talk to you about Liberty and science class today. That's how he started, and I'm like, oh
no.
What happened? What did we do?
We immediately start off the conversation with, well, she doesn't do that at home.
So I think my tone when I responded was like, oh, okay. He's like, no, it's not bad. Like, he immediately said, it's not bad. I'm like, oh, okay. And he said that they were doing a cahoots. I think it was cahoots. Some of you guys might know what that is. It's like a online kind of game a lot of teachers use where the more rapidly you answer questions, the more points you get. And Liberty was playing. Science is definitely one of her favorite subjects. So, and she's a speed reader, so she could see the questions really quickly and move quickly through them. And so she finished before anyone else, and essentially was the winner of the round because she got all the questions right and she was done. And I was like, oh, that's great. And I thought that's why he was calling to tell me. He's like, no, I mean, he's like, that was awesome. That was awesome. But what I really wanted to talk to you about was about what happened after she finished with her race. And I'm like, well, what happened? He's like, well, she immediately jumped onto the chat because they're virtual school, so it's just chat. And she said, he said she jumped on the chat and started cheering on all of the students that were still finishing up their round and still answering the questions. And she was, you know,
So she basically went to the finish line and turned around and started going like this.
Yeah, so she's cheering them on. Come on, guys, you can do it. The only reason I finished first is I'm a really fast reader. You got this. You're going to get it done. I know you know the answers. And was just like encouraging them all. And like, I'm getting all of them now and talking about it. But he's like, I have not seen that level of kindness before. And he said once she started doing it, as other students started finishing, they started doing the same thing. And he's like, so she was not only
how
was
kindness works like that.
Yeah, it just spreads. That's the kind of virus we want to spread, right? And so I was like, oh my gosh, like I was like all choked up. I'm like, well, thank you for letting me know. And so I like Liberty I was like, hey, your teacher called me.
She's like, I had nothing to do with it. I wasn't there.
She was immediately like, Mom, I had a good day. That's what she said.
Chad always starts the stuff.
I had a good day today, Mom. That's what she said. I'm like, well, so I told her, he was calling me about science, and she's like, oh yeah, I did awesome with Cahoots, Mom, but it's just because I'm a fast reader, that's all. That's what she immediately said. So I was like, I explained, no, he was just really pleased that you were so kind, and she was kind of like confused. She's like, well,
I'm in trouble.
She's like, but they were working hard too. Like, it was kind of lost on her so that to me was like a double compliment. Like, she wasn't preening. She was more like confused about like, well, what's the big deal? Shouldn't we do that?
She was just doing the next right thing.
We should do that, So that was really cool. But that's why I stay at home, so that I can make sure that they're doing the next right thing and not drawing cool things on their sketch pads instead, because that would be what Liberty would do instead of doing math.
Drawing unicorns and stuff like that on her Trapper Keeper. That's what kids do these days, right? They draw unicorns on their Trapper Keeper.
I don't know about unicorns on the Trapper Keeper, but...
So, if you guys just join it, like, hello Rachel, good to see you in. Rachel is one of our patrons, and she's also one of our mods, so glad to see you in, Rachel. How are you doing today? We are eating at Liberty Tree Tavern, and just to show you guys, I mean, look at this. This is crazy. This is a Friday. I want to show you.
Look at all the empty tables.
It's early for lunch. It's, it's 11. So, this is another tip that we can give you when it comes to going to dine at Disney World, is that, first of all, the first tip is never tell yourself that it's too late to look for a reservation.
No.
Susan grabbed this on the way into the park this morning at Rope Drop. Second, 11 o'clock. It's 11:30. This is a good time. If you try to eat at 12, makes a big difference.
It really does.
So, Rope Drop, eat a little bit early or eat a little bit late. If you can eat offset of dining times, you oftentimes will find it's a little bit quieter, or a lot more opportunities are available.
Yep.
So, but if you guys have never been to Liberty Tree Tavern, join us for lunch. We're going to show you everything we're having. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's given PayPals and Super Chats today, because you guys are basically making it possible for us to eat lunch here today.
Yes.
So we appreciate that. Thank you so much.
After he tossed that out at me as a challenge.
I know. I should have known better. Because
like,
she loves
don't
Liberty
say
Tree.
it if you don't mean it.
So I kind of dangled it in front of her, and she's like, I will bite it. I will bite it.
I think he didn't think I would find something for
Oh,
lunch.
don't do it. Don't do it, girl. She did it.
I did it.
So, I did have a question earlier. I think it was from David. David asked, are we originally from the Florida area? We are not.
No.
We're coming up on our 3rd year anniversary of moving to Florida from the Atlanta, Georgia area.
Yep.
So I'm originally from South Georgia. You can probably tell from my accent. You're like, why does Chris sound so much like a redneck? Well, that's why.
You have very little accent, though.
You sure?
Comparatively
I'm from South Georgia. I know you guys can hear it. But I'm from the Albany area of Georgia originally, and then moved up to Atlanta.
Yep.
Susan was originally from the...
Atlanta.
Well, from the Atlanta area, but you were actually originally up in the lower Tennessee, right?
I was born in Nashville.
Yeah, so she's a Nashville girl. You should hear her sing country music. I haven't ever, but
No.
you would think that she would, but she was born in
No, I
Nashville,
don't.
moved down to the Atlanta area. But we moved our family down here just because we had already started Ear to Ear Magic. We had had Ear to Ear Magic for about 2.5 years, and we wanted to bring it to the next level so we can bring more content and do more things with you guys. So we moved here, and it's been great. We love living in Florida, and we love the fact that we can now do this on a regular basis, as opposed to only being able to do it on trips. I mean, we'd have to just kind of save like bursts of things. Now we can do it on a regular basis.
I agree.
So, Brenna says my South Georgia comes out on certain words, like Jen's Boston accent. Jen's got a Boston accent.
True.
You from Boston?
For me, it depends on what I'm talking about and who I'm talking to. So if you put me in the middle of a group of people that are from the South and are talking with a strong accent, I'm more likely to have one. And if it's something I feel pretty passionately about, a lot of times it will come out.
Naomi says it's so thick. It is. I know. especially when I say y'all. Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
I actually used to have a really, really strong Southern accent. Like the people that I worked with made fun of me. So I was on a phone line. Like it was one of my first like office type jobs, and I worked on a phone line that people called in from all over the United States and even Canada and Mexico. And so I started actively training it out of my voice to the point that most people didn't realize, except for my Canadian callers. I had one who used to call on a regular basis, and he asked me one time if I was from South. And I said, yes, I am. He's like, well, I could hear that twang. And I'm like, at that point, I really didn't have much of one, yes. But compared to from Canada, like, I guess it was more noticeable. I don't know. But
So, who is the guy off of American Idol that was not the judge, but the host? What was his name? I forgot his name. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I do not
remember
know.
who I'm talking about? He used to. He used to be the one who would introduce and talk on the side stage and all that kind of stuff. And he was, yes, Ryan Seacrest. Thank you, Jen. I knew somebody would help me out. Ryan Seacrest, before American Idol came out, was a radio DJ out in the Los Angeles area.
yes, I remember that because he was a radio DJ when we were out there.
So when Susan and I first got married, I actually had a job moving out to LA, and we lived in LA for a while out in Santa Clarita area, and I worked in Burbank. On the radio, we would listen to Ryan Seacrest in the morning. Actually, he was in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Ryan Seacrest was in the afternoon. And so we would hear him on the radio. And this was before he became famous on American Idol. And I remember when we first moved out, I was on my way back home from Burbank to Santa Clarita. Traffic was really slow and just groggish LA, you know. And they asked the question about honeymooning. Well, we had just honeymooned like 4 months prior to that. So I'm like,
So
I'm
we
going to
called
call
him?
in. I'm like, I never get in a radio station. Why am I doing this? But I have nothing else to do, so why not? So I called into Ryan Seacrest radio station. And yes, exactly. It was exactly that one. And I called in and I started talking to answer the question. And Ryan stopped me.
He's like, you are not from around here.
He's like, excuse me, where are you from? I'm like, what? Well, I mean, I live here in the LA area. He said, no, but where are you from originally? And I said, well, originally from Georgia. He goes, yeah, I could tell. I could hear that. I'm like, really? I mean, this is over the radio. This is over a phone call. He's like, yeah, I could tell you were from the Southeast. I'm like, was it that bad? Did I have that bad of a Southern accent that he could tell over the phone at the first words that I said to him? He goes, well, I used to be from South Carolina. He says, I came from South Carolina. He'd say it took about 10 years before that started to go away. I'm like, that? What is that? What's coming out of my voice that you can, like in the first words, you're like, oh my gosh, he's from Georgia, you know? But that was how our conversation came about. And then we started talking about the honeymoon, and I got home, and there was enough of a delay. I told Susan, I said, turn on Kiss.
Thank you so much.
I said, I got to talk with Seacrest. And that first part was Ryan going, where are you from? I'm like, oh my gosh.
That was so funny.
But yeah, so that was kind of funny.
Need a new straw to go with my new thing of Diet
We need
Coke.
to ask for one.
Yeah.
And while we're having lunch today here at Liberty Tree, we're going to show you all the food. We're going to talk about the food and give you a review.
Yes.
This is a great time for you guys to ask us questions.
Yes.
Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Jen was asking how long you've been a travel agent. But we do book travel for Universal, Disney, cruises, all kinds of stuff on a day-to-day. And then, Donovan's brought all the goodies.
And who's my guest?
That's me. That's me.
I'm gonna take this honey away.
There we go.
And the gravy here is also going to be,
Thank
it's
you.
going to be for both of you, but it's
Okay.
allergy free.
Perfect.
Oh, go right ahead, sir. Thank you.
So exciting.
Alrighty.
Oh, so much yummy food. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. And can we have a backup straw on the next time you come through, just in case?
Please enjoy it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Right. So they even brought me the macaroni and cheese and I didn't have to ask, so that's really cool.
Gluten-free stuff all the way.
All gluten-free. It's all the gluten-free yumminess.
Hey, it's Robert. How are you doing today? Welcome to this chat. By the way, we do have a challenge set forth by Live in Disneyworld today, and it's being matched by Steven. They're saying that if we can get 233 likes today, Love and Disneyworld is going to make a PayPal donation to the channel. That's completely on him. That's the challenge. I love it.
He put that into the chat.
That means we'll have one more than we had on Wednesday. So that's our goal, our milestone set by him.
Yes.
And Steven said he would match that challenge.
Which is awesome.
So
Thank
appreciate
you
that,
guys.
guys. And we're looking forward to seeing if we can do that, just to say we can hit the milestone.
Yes.
At this point, I'm showing that we're at 176.
Which is great.
So we're right around 50.
Yep.
50 left. So if you guys are joining and you haven't hit the thumbs up, every time you guys hit that thumbs up, it gets us a little bit closer to that.
It does.
And let me show you guys
I want to show everyone the food before you snap photos. Thank
Yes.
you so much.
Thank you. All right, so let me show you exactly what she's got on her gluten-free item. Now, this is the thing about this. I want you to look at her plate. This is the Liberty Tree Tavern plate.
Yep.
You've got turkey, you've got gravy, you got stuffing, you've got
roast beef. There's
roast
some
beef,
pork loin over here.
pork loin,
There's mashed potatoes hiding underneath the turkey right here.
all underneath that goodness, all
green
home-style
beans.
comfort food.
Yep.
Macaroni and cheese.
Macaroni
Now,
and cheese.
this is her gluten-free plate. Are you guys ready for this? Look. That is my gluten plate. Everything that is on my plate, with the exception of like cranberry sauce and the gluten mac and cheese, she's got everything I have, guys.
I do.
And that's why she loves Liberty Tree Tavern so much, is that she gets to have what I get to have.
This is the turkey gravy for both of us, and it is just the gravy they make is
Gluten-free.
So they use,
Now, it didn't always used to be that way. They used to bring you your own special gravy,
they
but now.
did, but now they've converted. And the fact of the matter is, I mean, I make turkey gravy all the time, and it is super easy. You just use cornstarch instead of
exactly.
fruit.
It looks very much alike the same, exactly, Alicia. So she gets to enjoy what I get to enjoy, and that's what makes it so cool. So while I'm taking some pictures of the food real quick, some people have some questions.
I was going to say, sit it back down here and we'll answer some questions.
I'll let you answer about the questions about the gluten-free. You want to get right there?
And then someone was asking how long I've been a travel agent. This is actually my 4th year. It's my 3rd year with Travelmation, and my 4th year as a travel agent, period. So lots of experience with that. And I love it. I mean, it's fun.
I'm just going to take pictures without.
Okay. Let me flip back through.
Get your question real quick.
Let's see. Let me put my glasses
I'm going to
on.
warm her up for this meal.
I think I'm good.
You can do it. You can do it.
It is a lot
Just
of
look
food.
that turkey in there and take him out.
So the gluten-free stuffing, they use the same rolls that they use for their bread. They use as like the base for the bread. So it's gluten-free bread. It tastes very much like, outside of the fact that it's all bread and there's no cornbread in it, it really reminds me of like a cornbread dressing. It's got like the celery and onions, kind of that sagey kind of taste to it, but it is fully bread. In fact, it's one of my favorite items. And this is all you care to eat, and I always care to eat more dressing. It's really good. So I always ask for more of that. So
all my pictures have been dark.
why?
It's because some weird filter got accidentally placed on it.
Oh, he placed a weird filter on his
Not
phone.
good on it. Oh, no wonder they've been dark.
That's okay. Now he knows.
And knowing is half the battle. My gosh, we've been on tune today, haven't we?
This is what happens when you've been married for
20
years. You finish each other's sentences. So, normally, in normal circumstances, say we were here with the kids, or even just the two of us, and we were eating the same things, and I didn't have my gluten issues, what they would do is bring out several platters of different things. So they would bring out a
Serve
platter
like
with
a
all the
family style.
meats, and then they would bring out big bowls with all the sides, and you would just dish out on everyone's plates, just like you would if you were having Thanksgiving dinner.
Exactly.
But since it's just the two of us, and I have to have my special food,
They
and
make
he
my
has
plate
his
for me.
special food, yes. We each have our own plate. So just so you know, under normal circumstances, if you're coming here, that's not how it's served. So I have on several occasions, Chris and I,
Nami wants to smell it.
yeah, smell-o-vision. It smells so good. It smells really yummy.
Roast beef, Naomi. Turkey.
The dressing. Honestly, that's what I smell more than anything else right now, and it's my favorite thing, so I'm not complaining
Jeremy, it's
about
good to
that.
have you back in.
Hi, Jeremy.
Jeremy is now a repeat watcher.
We're so glad you came back.
Glad to have you back, Jeremy.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, I've come here with several of my agent friends. We do our yearly retreat every year in January. And this is like a popular location. So normally what happens is between all of us, like the agents, we're all grabbing like dining reservations, and we always max out the number because we know we're gonna hang out with our friends and we're gonna have meals together. So it's more like, hey, I have seven more spots on my dining reservation for 8. Who's gonna come eat with me? And we'll eat here. And normally what happens is I'm normally the only one with food sensitivities amongst our group. So everybody else, they bring out all the platters for, and then I get my little plate of food, and it works out perfect. So, first bite, that's so good. I just really like the dressing. It's delicious.
Love and Disneyworld says we finish each other's sentences and throw butter knives.
Hey.
You can't deny it. They saw it. It's with their own 2 eyes.
They saw it fall.
Yeah.
It
By the way,
fell.
can we get a wheelchair when
I
we get out of here?
promise
So
I can heft it a lot farther than that. If I was gonna throw it,
I don't know if I can walk after that incident. So I have my own mac and cheese. She has her own mac.
yes, that's right,
I
Jen. It
had
was
my own mac and
gravity's
cheese.
fault. I do. I have my own mac and cheese, which is awesome.
Oh, your first bite?
It's so good.
You good?
It's so good. There's a reason why this is my favorite place to eat. So. Oh, I hear Mickey. Can you guys hear it?
Hey, Prince Ryan, I think we got a cavalcade coming in front of us. I got a feeling. Double outside of the party in there. There is a party in here. That's right, Michelle. It is forever on the internet. As long as this uploads, I have proof. Calvin, should we start the countdown for the nap stream? Yeah, I think that would be good.
Right? I'm not a roast beef person, generally speaking. I mean, you can ask Chris. I don't fix it very often, and normally when I do, it's at his request. I think that's partly because I never feel like I make it quite right. Like, to me, it just always, it's a little tough. It doesn't matter how I prepare it. Their roast beef is so good. It's just super tender, melts in your mouth. There's no stringiness about it at all. The gravy that goes with it is just delicious.
It is just one gigantic pile of goodness.
It is.
So
much.
it's kind of hard to see, but with our windows here, I'll zoom in a little bit.
You should still watch it.
You can see there is Minnie, there is Pluto, and just out of sight is Mickey. We'll see them hopefully later on this afternoon too. A little sneak peek of this afternoon. Looking forward to having some more fun with you guys this afternoon. It's been a great stream so far. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome. This is our 4th day in a row we have rope dropped. Hope you guys are enjoying that. I have had a ton of fun.
So much
I have
fun.
slept so much better at night too. Whew. And
It's true. Normally he's a night owl, and this week he's been sleeping good. Alex says we're up to 176 likes.
awesome. So 30, 33, and 25, 58.
So good.
We only need 58 more likes to beat our all-time. So I think we can do it.
I think we can too.
I knew it this morning. I was.
You know, Hypercactus, we have not heard anything about APs yet. We hope that it's going to happen soon, just because they did release Disneyland.
I'm shocked that we haven't heard anything about it yet. I really have. I really thought we'd hear something by this time.
I honestly think that the only reason that we haven't heard it yet is the fluctuating numbers in our area just make, I think they make Disney a little twitchy. So, I don't know. So, not that I even want to get on to that subject, because it's a mixed bag, honestly. I get it. So, Hypercactus, I have an agent friend who moved down here right before everything.
I zoomed out on Donald. Sorry, Jen.
Oh, well.
Donald
Poor
doesn't like his photo done unless it's pristine.
That's true.
So he doesn't take anything less than perfect.
Yeah. So we have friends that moved down. They actually live literally 3 blocks up from us, and I didn't realize that until we connected through our travel agency. But she has been.
We live like 3 blocks away from the crazy Disney lady.
Like
too.
they moved down thinking, oh, we're gonna move down and then we'll get annual passes once we move, because when you live in Florida, they let you do a monthly payment and you get a discount. So she's like, I'm just gonna wait. And they moved down, and literally within days was when everything shut down. So no APs to be purchased. And she's been, I will say, impatiently waiting for them to open it back up, because she wants to bring her 2 daughters more often. They live just like us, just 10 minutes away from Disney World, and they don't have annual passes, so they don't have to come very often.
There is no way, if you live local, that you can pay to come on a regular basis.
Yeah,
There's
it's
just no
too
way.
expensive. So
As expensive as an annual pass is, it's still better. Let's put it this way, full transparency with you guys, because we have nothing to hide. For our family, for us to come to Disney, it costs us about $225 a month for our annual passes. We pay, as Floridians, we pay per month. We get a flex, so we don't have to pay for it all at one
I'm
time.
gonna say it may be even a little bit more than that, because
It may be more, maybe just a tad more than
because
that.
it's $226 for our for
Actually,
Universal APs.
No, that's for Universal.
Yeah.
It's about $300 for Disney. So it's about $300. So honestly, when you guys give PayPals, when you guys give super chats, and we have anything that's left over after buying food, we can put it toward passes. Just because that's a monthly expense we have to keep up, especially just for myself and Susan, so that we can go and get this stuff and share it on Instagram, Facebook, all that kind of stuff. You guys make that possible, but that is the cost. But even at that cost, that will be, if you couldn't, for $300 a month for us to go on annual passes, you couldn't go one time. You couldn't go one day with 3 people in your family. So, if you're local, you really need those annual passes.
Yeah.
I know Disneyland just added their magic key that just happened this week. So I know I want annual passes to come back.
Fingers crossed for all of you.
I want annual passes to come back, and I want park reservations to go away.
Yes.
So that people can enjoy the parks as they see fit. But it's kind of hard to do when you got something like a 50th anniversary thing coming up.
The other question that we get asked frequently about, if we've heard any word about, is dining plans coming back. We have not heard anything. We feel pretty confident that's not going to happen until they have reopened all of their restaurants. So there are still a few restaurants that have not reopened yet. So they need all of their restaurants open again and at full capacity. And by full capacity, all of the tables back in. So right now, I can just, looking at where we are right now, see that there's probably in every single room at least one table pulled out just to add a little additional space in between the tables. So they're not at full capacity, even the ones that are open. So fingers crossed that happens, because I really feel like that would be the next step before they bring back the dining plan, is that they will reopen all of the restaurants at full capacity. Because nobody wants to buy a dining plan that they're not able to make all complete use of. So on a busy time period, that might be challenging if as many people got dining plans as normally do.
I know Michelle's desperately wanting to get an AP as well. Pete says, I love the different haunts and the origins. Laura's great. He also said the one year I did Boo Bash and the live actors were awesome. There was probably, are you talking about as far as the Mickey's Not So Scary? Or the Boogie Boogies Bash? Because this is the first year they've done the Boo Bash after hours. Normally it's the Mickey's Not So Scary. And back in 2019, we went to 23. Went to 23 parties. Can you imagine if we were streaming back then how we are now? We only streamed one of those parties. And if you guys go back in our channel and look up Not So Scary Halloween Party, the very first live stream that we did on our YouTube channel was at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party.
Yes.
That was our very first live stream. Don't go back and watch that. It would be so embarrassing. Like we had no idea what we were doing. Hopefully it's gotten better since then as far as the quality of the product for you guys to watch.
Well, and we just want to show you guys.
We just wanted to show what the parties were like.
Yeah.
But if we were doing Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party this year, we had that pass like we did that year, we would be taking you guys to Not So Scary all the time. That would be so much fun.
It is so true.
Steven wants to know, do you guys get alerted when someone signs up for Patreon? We usually do get a notice.
Normally it's an email.
I get an email or some sort of a thing like that, and
so sometimes in the middle of our stream, if it happens, we might not notice it right away. Just because we're watching so many
because
things
we
at
do
once.
have both Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, we get a lot of notifications sometimes. If I miss something, it's I usually will catch it later on.
Yep.
But like I just refreshed our emails. Oh, we do have a new patron. Who is this? Someone by the name of Steven has just joined the Magic Crew.
Awesome.
Has just joined in, and we have ourselves a new stage manager. So welcome, Steven. Good to have you in. We'll do an official welcome with you guys a little bit later on as well. That is awesome. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Steven. Appreciate that. Everybody who's a patron, welcome Steven in as well. And I also got, I did get your email, Paula, so thank you for sending that. I'll get with you this afternoon as well. And make sure, did Orlando pop in today? Make sure when they do pop in, we say hello to Tracy. Make sure we say hello to Tracy. And happy birthday.
Yeah, if they pop in, guys, don't let us miss them. Because sometimes they pop in and out. My stuffing is almost gone. I'm gonna have to ask for more.
So, have you told everybody what you like so far? What's your favorite of the foods?
Well, I did tell them that the stuffing is my favorite item that comes. And in the past, it's not uncommon for me, like, because they'll be like, so if there's anything else you want more of, just let us know as you're eating. And normally my response is, if they say that, you can just go ahead and bring me a big, giant bowl of stuffing out, and I'll be good with it. But we've been chatting, so I kind of haven't been focused on that.
How is this? Which way are you supposed to rub it?
I don't think that's a lamp. Is there a genie of the gravy boat?
Genie of the gravy! Nope.
I don't know if you would get the same kind of wishes from that. Although it could be yummy wishes that you got. The only thing I haven't eaten so far is the green beans and the pork loin. And Chris will tell you, we're from the South.
She doesn't do green beans.
Especially not Southern green beans. Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
What's the southern green bean?
Slow cooking them in a pot with ham or whatever and a lot of liquid until they're kind of almost mushy.
Doesn't everybody do that?
No, that's a southern thing.
Oh.
I don't like them like that, and the reason is because growing up, my father decided to have a garden one year, and he put in like 5 rows of green beans. Now, I'm going to choose to believe he did not realize how many green beans would come off of that many. Like, he planted the little green bean seeds, and they grew up into plants, and he had like 5 long rows of them. And then, of course, they were going to put up whatever. They bought this huge chest freezer, and they put away, my parents did, all the excess. We had green beans every single night, and I am not exaggerating. Every single night that we dined at home, we had green beans for over a year. It was just too much. You know how, you maybe like or dislike something, it's just a meh thing, you don't mind one way or the other, but then you have to eat it all the time, and eventually you're just like...
I just rubbed the gravy boat. Disney charged me $15 on my credit card.
That's not a very good wish fulfillment.
Does that mean I get on the magic carpets faster?
I don't know.
Or is that excluded? That's excluded.
Yeah, you have to pay separately for that. So, anyways, these are not southern green beans. So these are like the salt. When I do fix them at home now, I normally saute them on the stove in a little bit of bacon fat just until they're just cooked. So not raw, crispy, but not like soft, mushy, slow cooked. So that's the kind they have here. So they are good. It's just not my favorite thing. So we're cracking Michelle up. She just can't.
Oh, that's cool. Stephen has his AP through DVC as well.
Yes, and
Where's your home resort, Stephen?
We have to.
That's how we talk each other in DVC.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what's your home resort?
That's how we connect. We were very careful to make sure that because our APs, Chris and I's APs, actually expired originally during the closure, and so we were obsessive about calling to make sure that they were renewing them and they were continuing them and that we weren't losing them. It was because this is our livelihood, so we wanted to make sure that we didn't lose them.
You know, it was really hard being a travel agent.
Animal Kingdom too.
Animal Kingdom Lodge. Kadani. Not Sean, but Kadani Village.
Yeah. It's our...
So you're welcome, Kadani Sean, to come hang out. All right.
Okay, I definitely need more stuffing. Every once in a while I get a little bite.
What else are you going to get more of?
Stuffing. Maybe some mashed potatoes. I'm all about the carbs today. I've been neglecting the pork loin, so I need to get that tried. I'm not a pork loin kind of gal, generally speaking. But it's good pork loin. Honestly, if I was going to choose some pig product to have as a meat for a meal, I'd probably go with ham over pork loin. That's just me. Chris will tell you there are frequent battles between me and extended family about what the main meat will be at our holiday meals.
Oh, she's a rebel.
Others want to have turkey, even at Christmas.
You gotta have a turkey.
And I'm like, there should be a Christmas ham. And I'm not going to do both. Although I have done both in the past just to keep the peace. But
so we did get a question, Disney Day Hoppers, are the buffets like Cape May Cafe closed again?
right now, a lot of the buffet restaurants are serving meals family style. In other words, all the food's brought to the table and you can just eat off of it, sort of like how we're doing here now. But Boma, which opened up a week ago today,
Yes.
did open up as a full buffet.
Yep.
If you haven't seen it, Disney Day Hoppers, you can go back and check. We actually did a vlog about it.
We did.
We had dinner there last Friday.
They're the first buffet to open since.
So we were there right when they opened up at
everything
5.
reopened after COVID.
It was delicious, but that one's open as a full buffet.
Yep.
And some of the others are slowly moving back into,
Yes.
pardon me, as buffets as well. So we're going to slowly see buffets return.
I think they know ultimately that's what people preferred.
Yeah.
They like the buffet. They like having all the different options. They don't like being limited, especially since the cost is about the same that they're charging in these restaurants as what you pay before, but you don't have as many choices for food. So hopefully that'll come back sooner rather than later. Just, Disney is on their own timetable. Ohana has pretty much all of the food that you would like.
I think the menu is pretty much returned to normal
It's
at
just
Ohana.
that they're not bringing around the skewers and pulling the meat off like they have in the past. Yeah. Thank you, Calvin. Calvin understands. Ham is better than turkey. I like fried turkey too. Now, if it was a fried turkey, I don't know if I would fry the turkey, but if someone was bringing a fried turkey, I'd be like, oh yeah.
Growing up in my family at all the holidays, we had both ham and turkey. But we always had them both. So the idea of having just one or the other was kind of throws people off.
We just
But
don't
we had
have
a
a
large
huge
family.
extended family
We had a huge
right
family.
now, so
I had 7 aunts.
Jen is also a ham girl. Thank you.
So
Team ham.
I like a ham. I like a good ham. Jen was asking whether or not we could do a vlog on BBC. There's a lot of information about BBC.
Yeah,
But we could also just kind of talk about it, give us some more information.
Yeah.
But
it's one of those things that is a good cost for some people, but
it's not perfect for everybody.
yeah.
You can't. It's not a one. It's not a one size fits all. It
I
just
have
isn't.
never done a goose before. I will admit to that. Even though I'm kind of a foodie cooker person, I mean, I'm pretty.
I had goose pate.
He did have goose liver pate when we were on our
Didn't know that's what I was having, but I had goose liver pate. I think we've told you that story before.
Yes, I knew what it was.
Oh, brisket on Christmas. Icy cool. Where? Okay. Can I ask? Icy cool. Where do you call home, or where do you have?
Are you in Texas?
Where do you celebrate Christmas? I wasn't going to go out and say it. Are you in Texas or maybe California? Because when we moved to California, they didn't have barbecue. They had just brisket. In Georgia, we had, good old Texas.
There you go.
See, I was trying to be suave about it.
Hey, I
I'm
said
not
be
very
loud and
suave.
proud. If I was in Texas, I think brisket would probably be on the menu. I have some friends that have fish. That is their traditional. They have fish.
Fish loaf?
No, not fish loaf.
Carly has fish loaf.
I know, not maybe for Christmas. I
For
thought they
Christmas.
have that for Christmas.
Oh, I'm sure they have it for Christmas.
I don't think so.
Birthdays, bar mitzvahs,
It's hilarious.
quinceañeras.
No.
No.
No. So as I'm moving the food around my plate, I keep finding more little bites of stuffing, and I'm like, ooh, stuffing. See, look, another bite. It was so good.
Jenny says that my grandma always did manicotti and lasagna for the holidays.
That is cool, though.
Oh, it's like a family tradition kind of thing?
I would love that. I would love that. Alex says we're at 178. Yummy.
Feast of the 7 fish loaves.
No. You guys stop it.
I'm going to break fish with you. Wait, I'm not finished.
Oh my goodness.
This is going swimmingly.
This is why I have to be here.
I'm all gilly now.
I think homemade Mexican. Carly says they do homemade Mexican for Christmas dinner before.
Oh, okay.
if Jesus serves fish loaf. Imagine Wild Princess. You guys are awful.
Breaking up the fishes.
I am so messy today.
He broke it and said, "This is my fish."
No,
Two
too
birds.
far.
Two
Too
birds.
far.
2 birds. 1 miracle. I can just see some skit where they're recreating the feeding of the masses. Jesus brings out the fish loaf.
No, because nobody else would get that.
Everybody gets their spoon out. Everybody gets a spoon of fish
You're
loaf.
Awful.
The Israelites, one of them goes, "What is this, salmon?"
Stop. No more.
I didn't know they had to get.
Stop.
There's salmon in the
No
Dead
more.
Sea? I
No
didn't
more.
get salmon in the Dead Sea. I'm better now. Hi guys, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us.
I'm sorry.
Now bring you back to our regularly scheduled program.
We're down to 68 viewers, but that's okay.
We're eating a lot. We're not having a lot of fun. It's just us faces after a while. I know you guys want to get back out into the parks, I'm sure.
You do. But first I have to have more stuffing. I'm sorry. It's got to happen.
Jen says it floats to the top.
You guys help me.
You'll float too. You'll float too.
No.
Who wants to go see the
Thank you,
tribute?
Lisa.
Who wants to see the tribute store over at Universal Studios Florida?
Not right now, but maybe
Not right
over
now,
the weekend.
no.
Wayne wants to know if you're sure you get enough rest, because you seem a little loopy.
A little loopy. Disney Day Hoppers, have you heard anything about the Akershus in Norway?
He is, it is going to be reopening, but from what we've heard, without the princesses. So,
That or a private lounge?
yeah.
I thought it was opening up as a private lounge for
Oh,
private
that's
events.
true, for events. For events. So we're not
So that's a
seeing a
little
lot
sad.
of character meals come back right now. So some of the classic character meals, so Minnie's Holiday Dine.
Minnie's Hollywood and Dine.
Yeah, that one is reopened with characters.
Garden Grill.
Mickey's is open with characters. Garden Grill, Topolino's, but they're all the classic characters. You do have.
Thank you. You're about ready to start transitioning to dessert?
I think dessert, but also could I just get a little more of the stuffing, the gluten-free stuffing, because that is so good. Awesome. Thank you. So
Just to let you guys know, we do have some dining reviews, but if you want to see some really good recent reviews, go over to Loving Disneyworld's
Yes.
channel. They've done a lot of dining reviews here recently, including Chef Mickey's. They've gone to some others as well. So go check out, and if you haven't, make sure you subscribe to Love and Disneyworld. They do some excellent dining reviews. They go to a lot of different places.
yep, that is his wheelhouse.
Yes, so go check that
yes.
channel out, guys, and make sure to subscribe and watch. You can see Chef Mickey's, you can see Topolino's, you can
We
basically they just
definitely
with the
do
Citricos,
our
I
own
believe.
reviews, but yeah, he is on it. So.
We've been working our way back in. Boma is probably our first dining review back. As travel agents, we're slowly building our business back up. We've been hurt financially this past year because no one could travel
So
that we
doing the
had.
table
So
service dining, you guys have been really generous with Chris this week. So we're splurging a little bit having lunch here. But,
thank you for taking care of us and making it possible.
You guys made this happen for sure. But I'm distracted. It's like there's characters outside when cavalcade is passing.
I see Max.
I do see
Well,
Max.
yeah, Max.
Oh yeah, no, you have to eat. You spoke magic. We don't want you being hungry, especially if you're watching us eat. That's like cruel.
Oh, finally having some breakfast. What are we having for breakfast today, Bespoke?
the
I want to.
coolest
You
food.
always have the coolest things that you eat. I always want to hear what
the
you're
most
eating.
amazing food. It always makes me happy.
What
to
she's gonna
hear.
say? It's a Pop-Tart.
She makes things that and describes them, and then I want to make them too myself because they sound so cool.
Thank you, Alex, for putting that link in there. Yeah, you guys go check that out. Got some good dining reviews in there.
Thank you, Bespoke. She says we deserve this merch. Every once in a while it's nice. I feel a little guilty because the kids like to eat too, and we haven't been taking them out as much because, I mean, you know, they're all considered adults. So whenever we, like if we ate here, it would be 5 adults, and it adds up.
I kind of, when we have meals like this, I really do consider it something that we're sharing with you guys. And I kind of take it serious. It's the fact that I get to do this and we get to share it with everybody else. So, omelet with onion and potatoes.
That sounds delicious.
Wow.
That sounds really good.
See, she always has something great to eat. So I'm always going to ask Bespoke, what you having?
What you having?
What you doing?
She always cooks the best food. Always.
Next time you come to Disney World, we need to get you one of those DVC suites that has a full kitchen.
And we're just gonna come over and you can.
That would be a great idea. Bespoke Magic should come over.
Thank you so much.
We'll get you one of those really cool 2-bedroom suites with a full kitchen over at like Coronado Springs. We'll come over, we'll do a live, and you can prepare us an authentic, like Mexican dinner, and then everyone can join in and eat. That when I mean everyone, I mean Susan and myself can join you for,
and everybody else
and then
can
we'll
watch.
just stream it and let everybody see you make something because it's always cool to see and hear when you're cooking.
Bespoke Magic is making shrimp taco. I can't even pronounce that. I would butcher that. What is that? Tacos. She says they're amazing. They sound amazing. Yum. So they brought me
stuffing.
Where's stuffing? I want to call it dressing. That's what we call it in the South, but it is technically like a stuffing, more of a stuffing texture.
You guys ready for our future dining with cooking with Bespoke Magic?
That would be fun.
Over, we can cook. You could cook us a Disney-inspired Mexican meal, and we'll put it up on the stream and let everybody enjoy that.
That would be super fun.
I'm being really good. I could have consumed this entire thing, but I've tried to eat slow, and I think I'm gonna let it go.
He's pacing himself.
It's really hard to do though. It's so good. But I also have dessert. And Disney, like we said, Disney's the only place you can walk 26 miles in a day and still gain 5 pounds.
Kadadi Sean just popped back in. Lunch is delicious. We are not surprised by that.
We were just talking about you, Kadani, just a few minutes ago. We were talking about, our home resort, and I said it's Kadani Village.
Not Kadani Sean.
Not Kadani Sean, but Kadani Village. So Jumbo.
Ah.
I was even good with this. I had a bite.
Beautiful. The dessert is
Jen says
still
it would be
coming.
like the Muppets Now segment with the chef and a celebrity chef.
Kanani Sean says that's our home resort as well.
Are you calling me the Swedish chef? Bespoke's over there going, okay, we're gonna do this and we do this, and I'm gonna be over going, pork, pork, pork. Get him out of the kitchen. He's your
That sounds so yummy. That sounds really good. Our stove
Shrimp
is still
cooked
not
with
repaired,
butter,
so
onion, part. Yeah, we can't cook anything right now at home.
I'm surviving on the toaster oven, microwave, slow cooker, and pressure cooker all together. And I also have one of those griddles / panini, like giant size. So I can make like pancakes or grilled cheese sandwiches on that.
Oh, that's
Grilled
cool.
meats.
Alex, subscribe to Love in This World and make sure to turn on the bell. Hit that bell notification.
Oh, thank you, Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy, thank you so much. Could you get your next meal on this super chat? I think this will cover it. It will very much be helpful. We're also going to be getting the very last of our Disney Princess special for the World Disney Princess Week. That's celebrating here. We've got all the ones. We at least showed you all the ones and tried the ones over at Disney Springs.
Yep.
Did the same thing over at Animal Kingdom on Tuesday. Wednesday, I think we did a good job of covering at Hollywood Studios. We got the 2 that were there. And then yesterday, all of them, we got all of them, except we didn't try the sister cookie, but we did get it. I took it home to Liberty.
Yes.
And today, there's only one that you can get just general, and that's the Mermaid slushie. So we're going to be getting that a little bit later. We'll probably ride a couple of rides, let this food settle because it's amazing, and then we'll go get the Mermaid slushie before we end for today. So thank you, Jeremy777, I appreciate it, and thank you for popping on the stream every day. It's really good to see you again. I'm glad you could be a part of it. Bespoke Magic says, cooking for me is like my therapy to the relax and joy.
Me too.
She does that.
So years ago, before Chris and I got married, I worked inside sales in a publishing company. So I had like a dedicated staff that did like all of the pre-press work. They did all of the creation, and then we had the press staff, crew as well that worked on the presses to print everything. And they used to joke about giving me a bad day when they wanted something yummy to come to work, because they knew that if I had a really, really awful, stressful day, I would go home and I would bake something normally, brownies, cinnamon rolls, all kinds of stuff like that. And not to eat them, not because I wanted to eat them, just the act of creating them just
She didn't bake to eat. She
helped
baked
me
to bake.
to just kind of decompress. And then the next day, I live by myself, so the next day it would all come to work with me, and they would get to enjoy it. And so,
Are you done?
I am. I think I
Ready for
am.
dessert?
I think I am ready for dessert. Yeah, no, I'm good. That was so good, so good.
For your dessert, you prefer the brownie? It's a gluten-free brownie with ice cream.
Okay.
We have sorbet. We have vanilla ice cream.
I will take the brownie. Does it come like a la mode, like the ooey gooey toffee cake? Works for me.
Ice cream on top.
Definitely.
So the gluten free. Now I want the ooey, the gooey, and the gooey on the ooey.
All that.
All the way.
Yes.
Yes.
Just like they did in colonial times. Thank you.
Try to keep it up.
So the press crew always caught the errors too on my books before they would go out. Like if there was something that made it through all the way to the press, they were always really closely watching my stuff, and my stuff the errors always got caught, as opposed to other inside salespeople that it would get printed and sent out to the customer, and the customer would bring it to their attention. And I used to complain about it all the time. Why? Why do you always catch Susan's stuff? Susan never has an error. That's because when they would catch one of my errors the next day, Susan would bring them something yummy as a special treat to reward them. So they were always looking, because like cinnamon rolls would make an appearance the next morning, or a pan of kitchen sink brownies. So they were always happy to catch all of my errors. Food is definitely a good reward, I think.
So I married her expecting that every once in a while she'd have a bad day, she'd bake something for me. What happened?
I do. I don't bake as much since we went gluten-free, because I can't
Eat it.
It's not even that. Like, you can't, like, as I'm mixing it, like, when I first went gluten-free and I was just, like, bake things all the time with the family, I would accidentally, like, taste it, because that's what
I remember
do.
she used to do that. She's doing something, she'd go,
Be, like, swishing, like...
swish and spit.
Yeah. Like, oh my gosh, oh. So I don't do it as often, but I do. I made that bun cake just the other day.
What cake?
The bun cake. Don't do that.
What is? Say that in front of everybody.
And I had.
She did make a bun cake. It didn't last very long.
Yeah,
it was gone.
Less than 24
I had
hours.
one slice of that thing.
Less
it was
than
gone at
24
breakfast.
hours.
Like the little night goblins and gremlins all came downstairs.
The teenage boys were hungry.
I come back the
middle
next
of the
morning.
night.
There's just a plate there, like a phantom spectral era of something that had been there.
Yes.
Mom is great. She makes this chocolate cake. And then they ate it for breakfast.
They did. They totally did.
So, so here, the signature dessert here at Liberty Tree Tavern is the gooey toffee cake. And that's
right.
really the official name.
Yes.
It really is the gooey. That's not even me being silly. Thank you. Now, they're really mean. They give you these tiny spoons. And you have to hit this cake with this itty bitty little spoon. No, I want a shovel. Just give me the little shovel. I need that little plastic shovel from Restaurantosaurus. Just...
So the base of the ooey gooey toffee cake is there is a dessert. It's called an ooey gooey cake. I would say it almost is like a blondie brownie, super chewy, and it's got a butterscotchy kind of flavor to it at its base. So. And it has toffee chips mixed into it. They add toffee chips on top. It has an amazing caramel syrup and chocolate syrup. It is a stellar dessert. One that on its surface you might say, that seems simple. Oh, it's just a blondie cake slice with ice cream
It
on
does
top.
its job. People love this dessert.
It actually was off the menu for a short period of time. And there were so many complaints. So many complaints that it was gone.
It's like the noodles were gone at Ohana.
Mm-hmm. And so it was brought back. Jen wants to know if it's as good as the cauldron cake.
I'll tell you in a second, but I'll let you look at it and I'll let you make that decision.
It's like an entirely different kind of dessert. I don't know if you could like...
I will say this though, when I finish the cauldron cake and I take the thing that came in home, nobody says a word, but when I do it here, suddenly I have to talk to security. What is that? So, I don't know. They're not quite apples to apples.
Yeah.
So, I will say this, wash the plate first, because if not, it's really hard to get out of your back pocket. It's just kind of in the hot sun, it like melts and caramelizes. It just sticks to the fabric. It's rough. It's really rough.
You know, I'm not sure why it came off the menu, Carly, but it did. I want to say it came off at like lunch. Like it was on the menu all the time, and then for a while at lunch they took it off the menu. Because they had, for a while, a different menu at lunchtime than they had at dinner. So
yeah, I remember them changing the lunch a little bit.
At dinner, for a long time, it was both, at lunch and dinner, and then they just had some additional options at lunch. So if you didn't want the big, all you care to eat, you could do just like a sandwich or, oh boy, awesome, thank you.
I'm gonna do it this way. So.
Looks so good. Thank you. That would be awesome. Thank you so much.
That's
so
my dessert.
See, that's just his.
That's mine.
Now that being said, normally they would bring one of these for us to share.
But you can't have it, so I have to do the honorable thing and eat it by myself.
They don't make it smaller when it's just him.
I'm
That
by
is how it
myself and do it by myself and eat it all by myself. Look at that.
Mind yourself.
Mind yourself.
Mind yourself. It really is good. Sean.
You want to show them what you've got?
So I have got, she actually gave me exactly what I asked for, which was a brownie with ice cream. I wouldn't mind some sauce on it too, but it's all good. All good. These brownies are the ones that you can get, if you go to like the quick service locations now, under gluten-free, they actually have it listed as a dessert option. They have a cookie and they have a brownie, and both of them are amazing. And this is the same brownie they use for this, so they warm it up and then they put ice cream on top. It's really good.
I can't believe, I think they're pulling toenails out of these poor kids back there.
Robert is here. Yeah.
Not you, Robert, the other Robert.
Yummy.
Mom, you should go in Thunder Mountain. Should we go to Thunder Mountain again?
Alright, so let's take a bite here.
Yeah, we're gonna do Space Mountain. Yeah. We're gonna go on top. It's really fun.
And then we're gonna finish up dessert, and then we'll be heading about to the park to have some more fun, ride some more rides, and then we're gonna be checking out the Mermaid slushie to finish out World Princess Week. Yesterday I got a jasmine cookie, turned around and there was Jasmine.
That was cool.
So I'm looking for Ariel today. See if it works again.
I don't think it's gonna. We would love, Disney, if you're listening, we would love for the same thing that has been happening at Epcot to start happening here. So if you followed along when Chris went to Epcot, you would have seen that the princesses were no longer in a parade there. No, they are in the different countries, in meet and greet areas. Jasmine's not in her traditional area, but she was outdoors on one of the stages.
Normally, usually when they have live entertainment.
Yes. So they're standing in one place and they're not moving, and you can have a conversation with them, and you can do meet and greet. They're doing the same thing also on Disney Cruise Line on their ships. I have our supervisor was on a Disney cruise this past weekend and shared the absolute most adorable video of his daughter, who is, I want to say not even 3 yet, running up to where Cinderella was. And they did have the velvet rope kind of spacing out, but when Cinderella saw her coming, Cinderella dropped down to her level on the other side of the rope, and they just sat and talked together. And it reminded me of what Liberty was like when she first met the princesses in that close-up. And we would love it if that would come back here. I really feel like they could do that in Princess Hall. They could space it out.
We got to talk to Aurora yesterday at Epcot and Jasmine. There's ways to do that and still be safe. And cavalcades were nice. It doesn't replace the option of going up and having even just a 30-second conversation and a selfie. Getting a selfie with a princess during a cavalcade is just too difficult. But talking to Jasmine yesterday, we showed her her cookie. She told us to watch out and make sure that Abu didn't get it because he likes to steal cookies.
Some of our best memories with Liberty involve her interactions, those close interactions with the princesses. And by close, I don't mean like the touching physical part of it so much as that one-on-one interaction where they would have conversations. As you guys have seen, Liberty is not shy and she loves to talk, and even at 4, she loved to talk.
People used to get so mad at us at Princess Lines because she would go up there and have a 5 to 10 minute conversation.
She wasn't there to get a little photo shoot.
She didn't want an autograph. She didn't want a photo. She just wanted to talk with them.
Catching up with her friends, the princesses, and so she would talk to them for several minutes about all sorts of things. She and Rapunzel exchanged hair tips.
All the women and men in line behind us, all the moms and dads, were just like, she's been up there too long. Take your picture and move on. And we would apologize, and the cast members would say, "Don't apologize. The princesses loved us. The princesses love to talk.
Love to come here.
If all you do is walk up, turn around, take a selfie, and then leave, it gets boring for the princesses."
I think my favorite, and it was the longest princess interaction that we had, and it was the one that we got actually some verbal, vocal complaints from people behind us that we could hear. We were ignoring because we're in the middle of what we're doing. But we went to visit Merida.
Oh, that was great. That was
Liberty
a great one.
was dressed up as Princess Anna on that day, so she was dressed up as a princess. And so Merida said that she really needed advice because her mom said she was not a good princess. She did not do the things she was supposed to do.
So she wanted Princess Anna to give her some tips on how to be a good princess.
If she could please give her some tips. And they went through, so this was not Liberty driven at all. This was Merida interacting with her. And Merida went through a whole list of things that her mother said she did not do right. So she's like, she tells me I don't sit like a princess. This is how I sit. How should I sit?
They walked over to the side of the stage.
There were like these bales of hay. And they went through all of that. They went through how she should bow or curtsy.
How do you curtsy right?
How should you stand? you know, how should she do her hair? Like they went through this whole list of things where Liberty just gave her all the advice about what she should do.
I should have recorded it. I should have videoed it.
This was pre-YouTube. It would have made the most amazing, like, it would have gone viral.
I think I have pictures of it somewhere, but this is before I was recording stuff on YouTube and
It was adorable. It was amazing.
And the line behind us was so mad.
They were not happy. It was a
I mean,
solid,
they were verbally mad.
It was a solid 20 minutes. A solid 20 minutes.
It was all Merida and Liberty.
We did not drive that.
And we had one of the cast members, one of the handlers, come over and go, "Don't worry about it.
Just ignore them.
Merida loves this. This is
Just
the first.
ignore them.
This is the first princess to actually talk to her today, and she needs this." So we're like, okay.
She was just like, just ignore them. Don't worry about them. But it was awesome. And we miss that. We miss that. We miss that opportunity for our friends that we know that are coming. We want them to be able to have that. You know, there is magic to be had, but there is something about that that's just, you can't beat it. You really can't. So, I agree, Jim.
So a lot of dessert, very sweet. The blondie brownie, ice cream a la mode, chocolate chips, toffee chips, and then drizzled all on top. Very sweet, great dessert here at Liberty Tree. And this is the only place that they have this, really. So if you come here, make sure you leave some room for the ooey gooey toffee cake. And if you're gluten free, you can get a brownie, a sorbet, or just ice cream. Calvin said Ella met Rapunzel and Flynn when they were first coming out to meet guests. She still talks to this day about Flynn showing her the crown and the satchel. That was really cool.
Yes.
He did. He kept the crown and the satchel.
Yeah, it was very cool. Liberty will talk about her interaction with Tiana, and I think that's the one she was old enough to really, truly remember. So we've told this story before, but for those who haven't heard it, we went to see Tiana at Liberty's request early in the day, and Liberty was dressed as Snow White that day.
Yeah, Snow White.
And so they had an extended conversation. Liberty, you know.
She had her hair up. She had the bow.
Thank you so much.
She had on the full Snow White dress. And they had a great conversation.
Had an awesome little visit. And we went on our merry way, and then we watched Tiana in the
Festival of
3
Fantasy
o'clock
Parade.
yes. And Liberty was like, "Can we go back and see her again?" She really wanted to see her again. And in
But-
between those times, she had gotten hot.
The dress was really long, and she got hot. So before we got, right after lunch,
Yes.
she asked if she should change out of her Snow White costume.
Yes.
So we
So-
put her in shorts and her t-shirt
Yep.
and regular clothes.
Yep.
And then after
Hair
the Festival
came
of
back
Fantasy,
down, yeah.
after the Festival of Fantasy Parade, we were walking by. Tiana was back out, and so Liberty says, "Can we go see Tiana again?"
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go see
Sure,
Tiana.
we'll go see Tiana. The line wasn't long.
No. And she walks up to Tiana. Actually, she kind of does her little Liberty run. Runs up to her, and she's like, "What did Tiana say? How did she say it?"
"Oh, darling, it's so good to see you again, but you have changed your outfit. Now, you look very nice, but this is not what you were wearing when I saw you earlier today." And I was just like, what? She remembered Liberty, and she knew that she had changed clothes.
We saw
And-
her like at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. And she saw many other princesses.
And here it was
between-
like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Thank
And
you so
she's
much.
like, and Tiana's like, "It's good to see you again, but you have changed your outfit." And I'm like, oh my gosh,
Right?
what? I was blown away. And Liberty's just like, "Oh yeah, I changed clothes, da 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 da." And we're over there in the background going,
My goodness. It was amazing. Can you transfer money?
I know we've told that story before, but that was probably one of the best interactions. That was crazy. And when you do have Disney magic like that, especially Disney princess magic, now you hear stories of people saying, well, you should wait to take your kid when they're older, so your kid can remember it. You know who remembers that story? Liberty does it. Now Liberty was like 6 at this time. Yeah. About 6. Liberty doesn't remember that. To her, it was just the moment. I kind of remember Tiana, that kind of thing. We remember it. Yes. So when you're planning a vacation with your family and someone says, you should wait till your child is X number of years old because they won't remember any of this. Don't forget, moms and dads, this is your vacation as well. This is your family, and these are your memories just as much. So please feel free to enjoy it and make your own Disney memories.
And there is something to be said for looking back on photos, videos, whatever, with your children as they grow older and retelling those stories to them. So they may not directly remember those memories, but then you get to share that memory with them. And
she loves to hear us tell her story.
Yes, exactly. She loves for us to retell it. She loves to hear those stories. So definitely, Michelle. You guys are gonna have a blast with her. You will. Michelle and Mike are bringing their 2-year-old great niece with them.
Oh.
That'll be so much fun. She is gonna love it. She is gonna love it. Whether she remembers it or not, in the moment, she is gonna have a blast.
Just what I would recommend is before you take her into Crystal Palace, do a little litmus test to make sure that she likes to get close to characters. I only say this because one of the times we were in the Crystal Palace and there was a family in behind us and I could hear them talking about how excited they were. They got reservations and they got this just so their kids on their first trip could go and meet Winnie the Pooh and all this. And Winnie the Pooh walked up to the table and the little girl was like, and just like, oh, Pooh, go away.
The child is like trying to get away from the table.
No.
Yeah.
And I heard him go, wow, I'm so glad we're spending $250 for this.
It was funny. It was not funny, but it was funny.
It was like her first interaction with a character.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to work your way up. Now, Liberty.
Put a little bit of cleaner on the edge of the dress in the back, just to make sure it doesn't bleach.
Liberty has never, ever
met
a stranger. She didn't. Okay, so Kylo.
She hated Kylo, but there's one more. And she's so mad if she was here. If she was here,
remember another character.
You weren't there. Literally, you weren't there. I will share this story with you guys, but there are 66 people in here. You guys cannot let her know that I share the story. She would be so furious with me. So furious with me. DVC party. Moonlight Magic. We go to meet a character you could not meet. You can meet this character in Disneyland, but you can't meet them here. You can see them. They're in the parties. They're in the parades. You could not meet them. DVC party. We have a chance to get up close and meet Oogie Boogie.
Oh, well, he is really creepy.
And so it was Owen, myself, and Liberty. And Liberty the entire time, she was alone, was like, I'm like, you don't have to meet. Let Owen and I meet Oogie Boogie. You just hold back. You don't have to meet him. I'm like, Liberty, calm down. You don't have to meet him. It's fine. I'm not going to make you meet and talk to Oogie Boogie. You can just hold back. So we get up there. She holds back to the back where the cast members are and the photographer. I go up with Owen. Owen and I, we're both dressed as Jack Skellington. We meet Oogie Boogie. We're talking to Oogie Boogie. All of a sudden, Liberty gets this burst of bravado and says, all right, and she starts to slowly walk up. I'm like, oh, you going to say hello to Oogie? And he's like, no, come on up. And she walks up, she gets close to him, and he like reaches out to like give her a hug or something like that. She kicks Oogie Boogie and runs away. I was horrified. It was nothing, and it was not to be mean. She's just freaked out. Oogie Boogie reached for her. She took fight or flight, and she did both. She fought, and then she flew. And I'm just sitting there going, oh my gosh, my kid just kicked the character. And immediately the handlers come running up, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, Oogie, I'm so sorry. And she went back and hid around the corner, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. So that is the only time. Now, she doesn't like Kylo, but she does
will
not
interact
like
with him,
Oogie
though.
Boogie. She does not like Oogie Boogie.
I don't know why it took only one card on this card.
Oh, it may not have come through
It
just
may
yet.
not have processed yet. He just transferred some funds.
Yeah, it didn't.
We'll wait
Can you
just a few more
double check?
minutes. No, just wait and check and see. It.
Can you go into your bank app though and just check there? We may have given it to you too quickly. Everybody on our live stream bought us lunch today.
Extremely nice.
It was delicious as always.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do a little bit more. Let's give it a few more minutes. Yeah. There we go. Wait for that to come through. She did not enjoy being with Oogie. And she gets mad if she hears that I've told that story. And the rains have come to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh yes, it is raining, guys. But we have our umbrellas, so it's okay. Now everyone's gonna want to come in here and have lunch.
Yeah, now this is going to be the time to come and eat. And there we go. Now we can go.
And now check the app again.
I got to transfer some funds to pay. How much dishes can I wash?
I think it would be a lot of dishes.
I could wash some dishes. I'm a good dishwasher. I wash a lot of dishes. Ah, that's why.
Uh-huh.
Ah. So the reason we're having to do this is because our checking account didn't have enough money to pay for lunch. I was like, well, wait a minute, I just transferred over to enough to pay for the bill. We just paid for our annual passes. As we were talking about it, while we were having lunch, Disney took the money out for our annual passes.
Disney.
So that's why we have to do another transfer.
That's okay. We still have funds.
That's why we always say thank you guys for making it possible. You guys really do help us to make it possible to do our stream. And we're going to take you guys out into the rain where it's streaming down from the skies, and we're going to have some more fun outside in just a moment. See if it goes through.
I have to log out and log back in again.
Transfer's not showing up yet.
So, obviously since it's raining, we're not going to be able to ride any rides that are outdoors. So we'll have to see what kind of activities we want to do. Instead, what are you guys in the mood for? See, I took off my reading glasses.
$15 an hour would run you about 6 hours to pay for check.
Oh boy.
That is a lot of dishes.
That's a lot of dishes.
I could do some dishes. I like to wash dishes.
Thank you, Jen. Jen just gave us a super chat. Classic Disney taking your lunch money. I mean, they're just taking what they are owed, so
Yeah, exactly.
you can't complain.
It's really raining now.
It is. It is like pouring. People are frantically putting on ponchos.
Where did it show up?
But
Hasn't popped in yet.
yeah.
Just takes a few minutes. So we're gonna have some rain. Luckily, we brought our umbrellas in.
We
but
did. We came prepared.
It won't keep us from having some fun because sometimes the best fun you can have is when it's raining. The Liberty Bell boat, river boat, is being retrofitted or fitted at the moment, so we can't ride that. Any of the outdoor rides are going to be down.
Yeah.
So we have to find some indoor stuff to look at. Maybe we can go. First of all, I want to go check out Frontier Trading Post and see if we see anything cool in there. So. Oh, see that.
You just hit use Touch ID again.
There we go.
Yep.
Just takes a few minutes.
Alright, try this again. That's so funny.
And then you can still see, even now, we've taken a little bit more time than normal.
Jungle Cruise closed. It depends on what kind of rain it is, Calvin. So
If there's lightning, it's done.
yeah.
If it's lightning, no, it's down.
Yeah, and even if it's like a really heavy rain, like if it's wind blowing, that'll normally stop it as well.
A light little sprinkle.
A light rain
No.
will continue. It just really
Because
depends.
it's covered, and they think that everyone should be protected, so it's usually okay.
Yep, it depends. Depends on the day.
They,
and the kind of rain.
You gotta be careful though when it rains on the Jungle Cruise, when you're getting in and out of the boat, the little awning is cut out right there at the steps. So the steps getting in and out can be a little slippery.
Yeah.
So if you are riding during rain, it's still fine. Just be very careful getting in and out of the boat.
I'm not sure how long the wait for Peter Pan's flight is right now. It kind of, here's the thing about it hits it rains.
When it rains, when rides shut down, all the other rides have to absorb the crowds.
So their wait times get longer.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's an extremely long lunch. It's great chatting with you guys like this in extended periods of time, but we'll be back out for some more fun as well.
So
That seems wrong. Is Really Big Thunder still open?
well, if there's no lightning, then they
Yeah,
might continue
maybe.
for a little while.
Haunted Mansion, 20 minutes.
Just gonna
Ooh, refresh.
exactly.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
You.
Have a wonderful day.
You
You
too.
too.
Thank you.
Touch with the desserts. I'll take me away.
Yes.
Yes,
Or
it
not,
was delicious.
I'll
but
continue to eat
yes.
it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Alright. So Tom Sawyer's Island is temporarily closed because it's kind of there's no cover on their little boats that go back and forth. Splash Mountain is still closed. It says there's only a 40-minute wait for Peter's Pan. Now that may change depending on the rain, but they even show Astro Orbiter still running
Astro Overs is still running? Wow.
on the list.
Weather update. Weather app now says. You can read that?
Yes, occasional thunderstorms. Yep, into the 4 o'clock hour.
Goodness. Somebody's tired.
Whenever
So
I think-
Calvin, it's about time for that turkey nap now.
I am actually already starting to feel it.
We're
I
gonna
definitely
get our
carved out
energy back up.
time.
Get back out into the parks.
Yep, we gotta can't move. We're just waiting for it to come back, sign off.
I just signed it.
Oh, do we need to leave a little extra cash, or did you add
I got
some
it.
more? Okay.
Always take care of your cast members.
Yes, take good care of your servers, please. Especially if you're like us and we take forever. And
I know, we took this
always
table up
tip
forever. So. But it's an all-you-can-eat. You can kind of take your time and enjoy it. Oh, get my mask back on before we go out. Thank you.
Wear jeans and flannels.
Just a slight sprinkle here. Thank you. You too as well.
Just a little sprinkle at the moment. Not bad at all.
Jen says when you go on Jungle Cruise and it rains. Oh, I just lost it. And it rains, do you always see the back side of water? You see the front and back. Sometimes you see extra sides. Have a few extra sides pop up. You never knew they were there. So. So speaking of Jungle Cruise, you guys want to go ride Jungle Cruise?
We have to walk into the not good area though.
Oh, that is the Adventureland.
Yeah. Over there, but lately we lose our stream every single time we walk into that area of
So
Adventureland.
Amy says she loves your Zip It case.
Oh, thank you.
Keep walking, keep walking. And she keeps all of her extra ears and her wallet and everything in the Zip It case. Of course, and the way she wears it as a backpack, it's, you know, it is upside down. But it keeps the ears from getting crushed if she carries extra ears with her. And of course, it's Mickey shaped, so that just makes it perfect. For us to try it out. And they then offered that if anybody wanted to purchase a case, that if they used the code Ear to Ear Magic 10, that you would get 10% off of a purchase of one. So if you guys really like the Zip It case, don't forget to put that code in there. Save a little bit of money on it as well. 20 minutes for Haunted Mansion. I said we need to ride a couple of rides, but have some a little bit more fun before the crowds get too bad as far as the rain is concerned. Yeah. And thank you guys for popping in and hitting that thumbs up for us today. We are trying to hit 233 is an all-time high. And Loving This World and Steven have both said that they would donate a PayPal for today's stream if we can hit our challenge. They came up with that on their own. Thank you guys for that challenge. Milestone for us to hit. If you guys can help us out, hit that thumbs up and see if we can get to 233 today. I think we can make it happen. Not too bad. You guys want to go to the Haunted Mansion? Let's go see 999 happy haunts. But yeah, there's room for 1,000. 80 volunteers. Alex says we're at 188 likes. That's 33 plus 22. It's not 55. We only need 55 more likes to hit an all-time high. You guys have made it just amazingly exciting this week with all the things that we've done and the milestones that we've had. Megan's like, although I'm all over the place today with work, yes, let's go. Hyper Cactus is ready. By the way, Hyper Cactus, welcome. I saw you join on earlier and we were talking about something else and I wanted to make sure to call you, give you a special shout out and say welcome. Glad to have you on today. Anybody else who loves the Haunted Mansion? If you've got friends who love the Haunted Mansion, now's the time to let them know. Come on over and let's go for a ride. So on the Haunted Mansion, who is your favorite ghost? Or what is your favorite area or section of the Haunted Mansion? Honestly, this is like the best day to take a Haunted Mansion picture. I think I need to get a picture of it up there so we get closer. Hypercactus says, Haunted Mansion is my all-time favorite Magic Kingdom.
Right next to you.
I ride it all day long. Oh, I love the Haunted Mansion ears the lady has on. Oh, right there in front of us, yeah. Jen loves Phineas. Not all three hitchhikers, just Phineas. Hurry back. Hurry back. Good to see you again, Sarah. Had fun yesterday at Epcot, didn't we? I was so happy that we could design a car yesterday. Sarah asked if that was open again. I'm like, please be open. Be sure to bring your death certificate. Eden Current, good afternoon. Welcome. Carly likes the bride. Till death do us part. That is the spookiest part. To me, part of the ride. That's just crazy. I mean, the worst part of the ride to get stopped on is when you're right there in front of the bride and she just sits there and keeps brandishing that axe at you. It makes me have flashbacks of that one time Susan threw a butter knife at me and it just, ugh, like, ow. It just, yeah, it makes me have a physical reaction. So, I get chills. Yeah, in the same buggy.
Buggy, but not with either of us. And we got stopped there in the attic. And Caleb was somewhat traumatized.
Yeah, well, the first time those kids, they rode by themselves and you got stuck in front of a murderous Widowmaker. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. You know, today would be, I know you can't get on Tom Sawyer's Island today, but this is the kind of day it would be fun to be on Tom Sawyer's Island. I would think. Exploring in a little bit of just, it's not heavy rain, but imagine running around on the island when it's just a little bit of a dribble of rain and then you duck into the caves and come back out. That'd be a fun day.
I'm assuming that the reason they do that is because if you didn't have a heavy downpour, it probably would pour into certain areas of the cave.
Oh my goodness, even more terrifying. Sarah says, when's the next stream? Well, the next one that will definitely be happening, Sarah, will be next Monday. We always stream on Mondays, our Magic Monday live streams. That's the one I can say is guaranteed, but who knows? There is a new tribute store over at Universal Studios, Florida, that needs to be explored from Halloween Horror Nights. So who knows what might happen between now and then. I'd tell your friend to come over to the channel and hit subscribe and then hit the bell notification. That way YouTube will let her know anytime we're going next and all the new lives. And if you guys enjoy it, I think maybe we should plan some more rope drops if you guys think this is fun.
It seems like you guys have really enjoyed it.
Leo Epcot fan 21, thank you for being early in the parks. Got an early start watching. I'm glad you could join us. This has been a great week, I think. Jen, I really like the stretching room filled with huge fans who quote it. Who quote it. I don't know if the stretching room is open just yet. Last time I went through, it was not. So you guys can always join us. We will be streaming no matter what every Monday and Friday. And on Fridays, we sometimes go a lot earlier. I know a lot of other streamers will do Friday nights, late Friday afternoons. We will vary, so. Cardi says Big Thunder Mountain is a lot of fun in the rain. The one that was really weird to ride in the rain, like heavy rain, for me was Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. It looks like we've got a full queue going on here again. First time I rode with the kids in heavy rain on the Seven train. I don't think I've ever felt more wet than I had when I got off that ride. I mean, the rain was just pelting us in the face. It's pooling at our feet. I mean, it was just pouring down rain. All right, Epcot fan 21, what are you having for breakfast? We told you guys what we had for lunch.
Okay, then never mind. They had bacon too, but
They have chicken strips.
no, that's too big,
Yep, it looks like we got a full queue going on.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step off the way, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Away from the walls to the dead center of the room, please. Away from the walls.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you. Real chills come later. Now, as they say,
look alive.
And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Yeah, I've screamed at the end of that every once in a while, just to see if people get a reaction. There's a lot of little ones in the room today, and there's a few people that are on the edge. Yeah, I will say I kind of miss the social distancing of the not having to crowd in and fight for a space in this room. Now, we may and very likely may lose connection in one room or another here in the Haunted Mansion. Don't lose your head. Just keep refreshing. We'll come back up as much as and fast as possible. Don't worry, you can't keep us around forever. We'll come back. We'll come back. Hello, Brent. Good afternoon. Oh no, the Doom buggies have stopped. Good to hear it, Brent. Happy Friday.
The spirits who materialized only remain quiet and still at all times.
Oh, that was unpleasant. Rigging 1 is on the same ride as we are. We're having a great time today at the Magic Kingdom, Rigging 1. We're at 191 likes. Can we get to 200 before we finish the ride?
Our library is well stocked with priceless
Yeah, I just got a...
Only ghost stories, of course.
The bar came really close.
Of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? You should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Does anybody need any final arrangements?
Find life unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeping, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Let me out! Let me... Wherever you're at.
Send us a message. Synthetic vibrations are beginning to materialize. The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. They're assembling for a swinging wake.
comes the fun room. Ha 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 ha. All right, everyone keep their head on their shoulders. We're going 6 feet under. They begin to terrorize. Grim Grinny Ghost about to socialize. Harmonize. Grim Grinny Ghost about to socialize. Oh no! That one's busted. Oh wait, they're all busted. Oh, I wish I had a camera that could take low light photos. Oh no, we've been stopped. That's okay. I'm here to lift your spirits. For the silly spook would sit by your side. They began to terrorize. Grim Grinny Ghost about to socialize. Don't worry, no one's in real grave danger. We won't leave a tombstone unturned.
There you are. And just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of
hitchhiking ghosts. It's Phineas!
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Hurry back. Hurry back. Especially if you have an annual pass. Dying to have you. I know ghosts. I'm gonna watch this bar now. I don't want to have that happen again.
Follow you home.
From burning strong mountains. I think Spider. It's raining harder now. Umbrellas. We don't let a little rain stop us from having fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Thanks for riding along with us. I want to stop over here and see if I can get a picture in this glorious weather. You got yours? Okay. It's like the perfect time to get a picture of the Haunted Mansion. Look how beautiful it is. Such glorious weather. Of course, that's on a beautiful day. A blue sky day. Uh-oh. It's like the live action Home Alone. Come on! So Lindsay asked a question, is the Haunted Mansion ride actually in that house? Well, there's two answers to that, Lindsay. If you like the official answer from Disney, but of course, Lindsay, it's inside the Haunted Mansion. Now that we've asked and given you the official Disney answer, the actual ride is located in a building hidden behind that, and you cannot see it anywhere from inside the park. So in reality, that house is basically just a walk-in entrance. The actual ride is found elsewhere toward the back. That happens away for lots of other rides as well, such as Splash Mountain, Pirates of the Caribbean. See what I did there? And Space Mountain. Space Mountain's a little different. It doesn't have an actual separate building, but there is a way that you go. You have to basically be taken underneath the train tracks. This is a little separation. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. When should we ride next, guys? See what our handy dandy notebook says. Let's check our times for a moment. All right, refresh. Dumbo is 5 minutes. Carousel's 5. PeopleMover's 5. Carousel of Progress 5. Barnstormer 10. Big Thunder 10. Magic Carpet's 10. So basically anything you ride on the outside is 10. Astro Orbit is 15 minutes. Small World 15. Pirates 15. And Speedway's 15. Jungle Cruise is still 30. Space Mountain's 30. And Winnie the Pooh is 35. Peter Pan is 40. 40 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We could do Seven Dwarfs. You want to do that? I could do a short amount of time. It's not that heavy right now. Matter of fact, I may have actually even stopped. Does it go through? I would like to thank all those who have subscribed today. We've got a few new members who have joined the channel, watching the stream. Thank you guys for subscribing. Look to have you guys join us for a future live stream. And glad you guys could be a part of the Ear to Ear Magic community. If you're watching for the very first time, you're wondering, well, what is it? And occasionally, well, family channel, meaning that we want to make sure that everyone in the family from age 2 to 102 can watch, feeling comfortable, respected, and everyone can have a little fun. So all the thing we ask is that you in the chat be just as respectful and family friendly, and that everyone can be a part. And we're glad to have you guys in today. Always good to have new people join. And it's always great to see the old names, but it's wonderfully refreshing to see new names as well. So Brent was asking the question, I think, of course, when I was jumping in, I gotta explain what happened there. So I'm carrying not only my gimbal, which holds the camera so it's steady and it doesn't jump around a lot. It's a pretty heavy item. I carry it out pretty much all the time. To add battery power, I also have a very large anchor that I have draped down below the wrench. Not the wrench, but the gimbal. And I also had my umbrella down below as well. So I basically had, several pounds of just fun things and all in one hand. I sit down in the doom buggy, and when the bar goes snapping back, the bar catches not only the umbrella, not only does it catch the battery, it also caught the gimbal, and it comes crashing down onto me. So a little bit of it just kind of popped back all of a sudden, unfortunately. And there's no telling. I think I may have added about 5 moderators. I probably lost about 5 moderators. I may have changed the name of my channel. Who knows what happened in the 5 seconds where I kind of blacked out for a second. Looking for the end of the line. She's at the end of the line, but I don't think that's the end of the line. Where's the end? Is it there? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna go jump in. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We're at a few different things we haven't ridden in a while. And it's just ever so slightly sprinkling now. It's almost more of a hassle to hold the umbrella when it's not even raining that hard.
Oh goodness. Not my monkey.
Nice and cool though.
It is. The rain is definitely cooling things off a bit.
Oh, no. There we go. I think that might work. So Alex is our newest moderator, is in charge of keeping count and helping us out to say we're at 204 likes for the day. We only need 29. 29 more thumbs up to beat an all-time record. You guys help us out if you're watching and you're having a good time and you haven't already. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Is it still really warm with the rain? It's actually just cooled off just a little bit, but not enough to be uncomfortable, Jen. You get a little bit of breeze. Of course, I got some fans running as well. So it's probably just, taking the edge off of the 88 degrees we had earlier. But still, overall, it's been a very pleasant day for the most part. Oodalolly, good to be watching. Good to have you in. Everybody say hello to Oodalolly Lane. And welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We're in line just now for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Oodalolly, golly, what a day. Steven says I accidentally sent him a $100 PayPal during the Haunted Mansion. I think I may have actually applied for a master's degree, and I might have accidentally paid my property taxes ahead of time this year too. I think I might have also gotten a new marriage license, which could cause problems, being the fact I don't know who I signed up with. All kinds of things could have happened in that 5 to 10 seconds. No sister wives here, guys. So if you get a marriage certificate in the mail with my name on it and yours, please let me know. We're going to have to nullify that. I'm sorry. I'm honored, but Susan says I'm not allowed to leave the house and go that far away from home without her checking in on me every once in a while. So, good afternoon, Kevin. Greetings from the Jersey Shore. Say hello to Surf Bomb. Also from your area. Udalite, wait, if you give out $100 checks to watchers, I'll be watching more often. If I do that too much more often, I don't know if we can keep the channel open. Oh, I would love to win the lottery, and then we could just do that. We could after we bought our house over in Golden Oaks, we would just come in here and stream, and just every once in a while, just surprise drop, you know, things. I would love, and still, I want to do this one day. One of these days when we get to be a really big channel, guys, and you know, we can afford to do our streams without having too much financial instability certain times here and there. I would love to just come in one day and just buy balloons. Like just buy Mickey balloons and just give them out to people. And I've said this before, and I mean it, I think that would be like the greatest stream. To just walk up and go, hi. Ask a little prince or a princess and go, hi, do you like balloons? Well, here, let me get you a Mickey balloon. And just pay for one and give it to them. And have the mom or dad going, oh, gee, thanks. Hello, how are you doing today, Alexis? Yes, we do. Like right before we go into the vault?
Yes.
Perfect.
AC, that's when you have to.
There we go. If it's air conditioned and it needs to have a mask on, it makes sense.
They have the disability access service. So they got a return time for the same amount of time.
Sour One, where did the rain came from? I think this is back ordered. It should have come last week. That's why we usually order Amazon Prime, because you know, when you order something from USPS, you never know when it's going to show up. But luckily it didn't last too long. Carly is off to work. Thank you so much, Carly, for hanging out with us today. Thank you for sharing the salmon loaf with us. And we really did appreciate you being a part and contributing to today's stream. So everybody say bye to Carly. Have a great day at work. And we will see you on the next stream. Have a magical day. That does feel good. Yep. Chandler says, hey guys, sorry kiddos woke up and had to make breakfast and get everyone ready for the day. Never apologize. Never apologize for taking care of family. That's one of my things. I don't think you should ever have to apologize for taking care of your family. Brent says you guys are awesome. This chat's awesome. Thank you guys for just making a wholesome chat over the time. You can see our little mine train pops around from behind us every so often. But it's wet, so it's gonna go squeaky squeaky. See if you see another train come by before we have to move up. Lisa says I have a terrific humor. See, Lisa says I have a terrific humor. See? Oh, she means sense of humor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It comes it comes and goes. So it's just like mainly it goes. She just sits around most of the time during the week and hopes it comes back. Disney's Entertainment, how are you guys doing today? You guys are on your way back home, right? Everybody say hello to Disney's Entertainment. Just got finished having their awesome Disney trip this week. We got to see them and say hello yesterday at Epcot at Sunshine Seasons. Greetings. And you guys can go back and watch the replay of yesterday's live stream. And we just tried the Sister Cupcake. It's one of the cupcakes for this week, for World Princess Week. And Disney's Entertainment came over and said hello. That was so awesome. You guys made my morning by coming to say hello to us. Great to meet you guys. Yeah, I hear thunder. If it hits lightning, we're not gonna ride. You were right, Jen. Fish loaf. Fish loaf is a thing. You're right. You hit it. I never doubted you. I was really hoping it was going to come true, too. I was excited about it. Salmon loaf. It's a new Christmas thing. Salmon loaf. It's Christmas time. Let's eat salmon loaf.
Can we go back to the hotel and get a
Disney's Entertainment is already home now. With the great thing about after you do a Disney trip, when you guys get home and you need a little bit of Disney magic and you want to see a little bit of pixie dust, it helps with what we call the Disney depression. After a trip, you kind of come off that high of being in the parks.
PDD.
Come over there. What's that?
PDD.
PDD. That's post Disney depression. You guys can always come on, watch our live streams, ride on the rides with us, perk yourself up, a little bit of pixie dust, and hopefully get over the PDD that we experience. We know exactly what that's like.
1328.
It's like the Disney hair of the dog.
Brent, I will talk with you guys later. Thank you so much. Always good to see you on. Have a good afternoon, Brent. Michelle, we're doing good. How are you guys doing? I know PDD is real, Jennifer. It really is a real thing. We don't talk too light about PDD. I mean, back in the time we used to live in Atlanta, we would come back from a trip, and you just that next day you're just like, I just want to get on a ride. I want to look at a bakery counter that has a Disney Mickey shaped anything, you know. Very much so. Yes, Sour One. Alex is our brand new mod in charge of keeping count of all of our likes. Done a great job with it all this time. We figured we just need to make it official. Jen, do you think it's worth bringing my autograph book? That is questionable. If you're already short on space, I would say no. All because of the fact that none of the characters will be able to sign your autograph book. So if you just like to bring it, then bring it. Yeah, even if you bring it, they won't. Even if you run into somebody, they won't be allowed to take it from you. I would say use that space and utilize it for other kind of souvenirs, so that you don't feel left out. That you can't bring back a book or another souvenir because you have an empty autograph book. So I'd say save it for next time, unfortunately. In all reality. Chris, we are getting on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. There's the mines right there, Chris. It says that it's about a 45-minute wait. We've been in line for about 10 minutes. So we shouldn't be on there too much longer. I'm out here on the coast here. I'm doing my hurricane report, Stephen. It's like I'm standing on the beach. It's like, here comes, I don't have any hair. It doesn't work. I need hair. You can't see my hair blowing. I was going to stand in the fan and do a weather report.
Where millions diamond
But-
shine. Due to inclement weather, we are now stopping all trains to the Seven Dwarfs Mine. We will reopen as soon as the weather front has passed.
We're done.
In the meantime, we invite you to stay in the covered queue area. If you wish to leave, please walk back towards the entrance where a cast member can assist your exit. We are very sorry for this inconvenience and hope you will return after this inclement weather has passed. Thank you for your patience and understanding. For the health and safety of everyone, please kindly must fully cover your nose and mouth if you were.
If they close this ride, they're going to close all the other outdoor rides. Yup. I think we're done, guys. Oh no. We're finished with this ride. I don't know if we can look at the radar and see if it's even worth. Michelle says, over at my parents' house doing some online shopping for my little girl. Be here in no time. That's always fun.
It's illegal.
Browsing
You'll
Amazon for
get
some
that.
baby clothes. Jennifer says, we get to Disney about every 2 to 3 years. It's been a long wait. Vacation there is never long enough. I know. I've run into people who stay there for about a month at a time. Like, yes. Especially people who come over from the UK. You know, when you have to spend as much as you do for flights and stuff, you got to make the most of your time. So a lot of times people from the UK stay at least 2 weeks, if not 4 weeks. So
gonna go with it.
No, I think we might be in it for a while.
Let's go home.
Let's see. Let me take a look at the radar real quick.
We have to find some shelter. We have.
Radar is eek.
Where's the
Uh-oh.
nearest bar?
Here's our radar.
He really wants to be Gaston.
This is what we're at now.
Nothing else to do today. Quick. Let's go get
It looks to be mainly just rain. You see this?
Remember that
we're gonna be under the roof at any minute. It's still moving, but at least we'll be under the
So
right?
that's what's that? This is past.
Hey, Compy. He needs to accept reality.
This is current.
When will there come a day where he'll accept reality?
Check what's behind that door.
I know that's kind of strange. That redness is where we're getting the thunder. The redness where the blue. The redness just passed over. That's what we just experienced. Okay. So I don't know. I think we're taking a gamble to stay in line when we can maybe go find something else to do, explore some other stuff. Are you guys okay? We'll put it into the chat. Let you guys decide. You know, I'm suggesting we go ahead and jump on out and go find something else we can do and have fun with, because I don't know if or when this is going to open back up. And as long as there's lightning within a mile, they're not going to do anything. Yeah. The storm will pass, but I'm just not sure about how soon it will be.
We've been in the line for 15 minutes, probably, guys. So that's good enough.
So Chris, like, let's go to Pirates. Arr. Chandler's okay with that. Let's do some Pirates. So happy Friday, Dillos Diz. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a little bit of a wet Friday here at the Magic Kingdom. It just started. Not bad though. It's just barely sprinkling. There we go. Epcot Fan 21 says go sit down and enjoy a carousel of progress. Be inside for a bit. Disney's Entertainment, It's a Small World is my favorite ride on MK. It's a great ride. We do tend to lose connection there toward the end. I don't know, something about that last little section. Let's see what happens. The line gets shorter and shorter. We may actually be like inside here soon. People are leaving the line. Leaving the line. Now, at Here to Air Magic, we don't call it rain so much as we refer to it. Anyone in the chat knows. I'm sure a few people who watch us on a regular basis know what we call rain around here. We refer to it as crowd thinner. I don't think we're down to crowd thinner level yet. It's barely raining. Miss Flipper 97, it's kind of like liquid sunshine. We call it crowd thinner because what ends up happening is a little rain tends to make the crowds, some of the people who are like already tired or think they've already gotten enough for the day, they may go back to their resort. They could go maybe to do something else. Calvin says, I love some of the roller coasters in the rain. One of the best rides we ever had was in a drizzle at night for the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I think a light drizzle for a ride like that's okay. The time we rode Seven Dwarfs and it was downpour raining, it wasn't pleasant, but we laughed so hard because the kids and I, we were getting pelted in the face by rain. We chose, I think we might just do that. We chose to have fun despite, but I was so wet. So guys, we're gonna slip on out here because I want to continually have fun with you guys. We're going to look for something we can actively do. You already have to sit there and watch us eat for half. I want to make sure we pack as much more entertainment as we can into today's ride. So I say we either do like Dumbo, we can go find Pirates or something like that. I think if it's a 5-minute, well, Dumbo would be down too if it's an outdoor ride. So let me double check the lines real quick and let's see. Let's see what we've got. Refresh. And Regal Carousel, 5 minutes. Tomorrowland, 5 minutes. Space Mountain's 10. Small World's 15. Country Bears is closed. Big Thunder, closed. I think it's funny, all the names, Thunder, the right has Thunder in the name is closed. The name that orders are closed. Yep. Nothing back here is open. We can go ride Pirates. Pirates is 15. Pirates or Winnie the Pooh? Okay, that's a good idea. Let's go get a Mermaid slushie, so we can cross off the last of our items for World Princess Week here. Then we'll head on over. We'll try. We're gonna go over to Adventureland. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. All right, Disney's Entertainment, thank you so much for popping in. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next time, okay? Oh no, Dillo's Diss says, sorry I didn't get to say hi. I was about to. 3 groups in front of you, Frank. Oh man, sorry, Frank. Oh, we just ditched you. We ditched Frank. Oh.
Completely unintentional.
That was not, oh, if I had known, we would have shook around. We could have found you. Well, Frank, if you see us again, make sure, come over and say hello. We'd love to meet you in your group. We love to meet and see people in the parks. We really do. We've met some wonderful people in the parks this week. We've met 3 newlyweds. I keep grabbing that camera. Why do I do that? We've met 3 couples this week that are on their honeymoon. Yesterday we met Dylan and Casey over on Test Track. That was fun. Casey was a crazy driver, man. We were all over the place. Man, she was swerving and it was insane. Dave Stangan, I worked at an amusement park called Kennywood. We called rainstorms chasers as they chased away most of the guests. I remember Kennywood. So they have turkey legs here. They have jumbo pretzels. What? I think it might be a ongoing thing. Well, I told you the desserts that are over at Art of Animation, and the one that's over at some of the others, they're always around. But we can ask. We'll ask the question. Hello, Christina. We have a question. We're World Princess Week. We were told there's a mermaid slushie, but do you guys always have the mermaid slushie? It's always here. So it's more like a feature for this week. Yeah. Some of the desserts are only for this week, but you guys, so that's important for everybody to know. We're going to have one. We want to try it.
So even if they don't come this week, they can still.
Yeah, even if you come next week or the week after that or the week after that, Christina is always going to be here to make sure you have a mermaid slushie. They make her sleep right behind the counter. So they don't open till 11. They don't open till 11. So just knock on the counter if you get here at 10:59. She's right behind it. Bring her a cupcake and let her know that you heard about the slushie from us, and she'll take care of you. We got a little bit of apple. We got a little bit of blue raspberry. Some whipped cream. And then she's going to take a piece of dissected mermaid. and drop it right there on the top. Now, is that the leftover part when mermaids ask for human legs? Do they just leave the tails and they shut it off? That's what happens when you make a deal with the sea witch. We get to have it in a drink. So thank you, Christina. Let me take a quick picture. I want to pick it right there. Oh. Can you kind of like hold it up in front of Titan? Oh, the tail's like right here. Oh, no. Like, exactly where my finger is. There we go. Now turn it. There we go. Sorry, trying to get a picture here. Let me show you my picture of how I'm going to figure this out. Mermaid slushie. I got to get Triton in there and all together. No. Oh look, Titan's having a sip. He says it's really good. Hang on, don't go anywhere. Oh. Oh, good help's hard to find. Come on, have a sip there, Titan.
It's like a plank, but with your arm.
You can plank? I'm laughing. I will make fun of her because as she's complaining about holding up a slushie, you guys can't even see what I'm holding. Oh, hang on. Let me take a picture and I'll show you what I'm.
Ow. Ew.
Ew.
It's very sour apple.
Oh, is it sour? Sour apple?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that mermaid. Get it. All right, hang on. Watch this weird shot. This is going to be a weird shot. Oh.
Told you.
Oh, man. It's like a sour strip
I was not exaggerating.
because the straw's on the bottom.
It's very sour.
Sour apple. Oh, it's good. It is tarty. Sour one says, me.
Yes.
It's me.
Okay, there are a bunch of people exiting the Little Mermaid ride.
I think they just closed it, didn't they?
It looks like it.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? You thought it was sour. It's not really sweet. There's going to be a lot of displaced guests this afternoon. Woof, woof. Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
Oh, you're fine. I'm like trying to find my spot here, and I'm like, I don't want to be in anybody's way. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. It's despite the rain.
Yeah.
Despite the rain.
It's my birthday. I'm here for her birthday.
It's your birthday?
Yeah.
Are you here just to celebrate your birthday?
Yeah, it's actually today. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So where are you from?
Orlando.
Orlando?
But I live
Well, that makes perfect sense, though.
She's a missionary overseas.
So, well, we're live on YouTube. Would you like our chat to say hello and happy birthday to you?
Yeah, sure.
What's your name?
Shireen.
Shireen?
Yes.
All right, Shireen's celebrating her birthday today, everybody. Hi. She's from Orlando. This is what Orlando people do. They come to hang out. Now, do you have an annual pass? No.
I don't live here anymore.
Oh, that's your. They have an annual pass.
Actually, her brother works here, so she got it.
That helps. That helps. It really does. Well, happy birthday. What are you doing for your birthday today?
I'm going to celebrate in the most magical place on earth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have some Dole Whip, and I'm going to hopefully wave to Mickey Mouse.
Well, I hope we can get to see Mickey again this afternoon. There's a lot of princess stuff out this week, so make sure to get her some princess stuff. So now let me ask you a question. Do you like pumpkin? Do you like pumpkin flavored things? Okay, now if you need a really good treat later, over at the Contemporary, at the Contempo Cafe, there is a Cinderella cupcake. It looks beautiful. It has a little white chocolate, little Cinderella syrup on it. It has a pumpkin filling on it. It kind of makes no sense whatsoever, but if you love pumpkin, it's delicious. So if they haven't given you a birthday cake, you need to tell them Contempo Cafe and tell me to go over there and get that Cinderella cupcake, and you have some cupcake and some pumpkin in it. And if they're really nice, maybe you'll let them have a bite. So, well,
This is the mermaid.
yeah, this is the mermaid slushie. It's sour apple on the bottom, blue raspberry, and then the leftover parts of a mermaid when she gets her legs. So, nothing like leftover fishtails, you know? It's just great. So, well, you guys have a good afternoon. Happy birthday. And let us know later, you know, we're at Ear to Ear Magic. You should pop in there and let us know if they got you the Cinderella. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Oh no, she has Go Away Green on. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? You guys have a good one.
I tried to do the blue raspberry, but then it got stuck back into the green apple again.
Sour one. I wonder if Disney does anything for people's birthdays. Now, this is why it's important. She did have on her button that says birthday.
Although it is covered up by her poncho.
Yeah, you want to make sure you get a button that says happy birthday, celebrating birthday. Reason why, you never know what could happen. When you're at Disney, if a cast member sees you wearing a birthday button, any kind of random magic can happen. You may get just happy birthdays from a bunch of people. You never know, or a treat just might show up. Sometimes you might get a skip in a line. Anything can happen. So make sure if you're celebrating a birthday or a honeymoon or something like that, get your button on, what you're celebrating, and just wait and see. Sometimes some magic may happen.
You never know.
Never know.
We frequently have magic.
And it's just because, and this thing is, if you expect and you push for magic, if it happens, it's never as sweet. So the great thing is, you just wait for the magic to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great, Elizabeth. I spent years wishing I could be here on my birthday, but my birthday is a week before Christmas, and we would always come at Christmas, so I was never able to be here on my birthday. So that's kind of something special to be here on your birthday.
Definitely. Why do I have an
That's why, generally, if we see people with birthday buttons, we'll just say hello and wish them a happy birthday. But Liberty does that all the time.
Yeah.
Liberty, as we go through the parks, every time she sees someone with a birthday button on, she wishes them a happy birthday.
It's true.
I mean, because we all like to be wished happy birthday, right? Stephen's birthday is Christmas Day. That's right, Stephen. I remember you telling me about that. My mother's birthday is Christmas Eve.
Yep.
My birthday is 1 week before that. Liberty's birthday is the day after Halloween. And Susan's birthday is 2 days after Valentine's Day. So we all know about having to share our birthday with holiday time frames. It's just part of the game. Part of the game. So Alex, what are we at right now? I'm showing, is it what, 218 likes at the moment? We are really close to hitting our all-time record of 233 likes on one stream. If you guys are just popping in, we'd love it if you guys could help us reach our challenge today. Lovin' This World said he would give us a PayPal donation to the channel just to celebrate hitting that milestone if we do it again today. We did it on Wednesday. We hit 232. He wants to do it with 233, and we're so close. I did not push him to do that. That's his challenge. He loves hitting milestones, and we just love the fact that he enjoys reaching new places as much as we do. And then Steven said that if Lovin' This World does it, he'll match it. So I have no idea what they have planned, honestly. So if you haven't hit that like button, we are so close. Strange things is everybody, as a few people keep asking, you know, about hitting the like buttons. For some reason, it's asking me to approve those messages. I think YouTube may think that when people are asking to smash the button, that somehow it's spamming because I have to approve those messages now. I'm like, that's kind of messed up. Hi Lou, how's it going? Missed you, man. Where's it going? I know your trip is coming up. Can't wait until you guys can get here and have some fun. Hopefully it will be a little drier, a little cooler when you guys get here. Man, okay, the air conditioning coming out of It's a Small World now hits so much different than it did when we walked by before. It feels good, but it feels like that much colder since we're a little bit wet now. Hello, Matt. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Molly says that they were here at Magic Kingdom 10 minutes ago and back at the hotel. So, Molly, are you guys going back out later today for fireworks? Candy Tink, mine is February 24th. Yeah, right there around, just beyond the Valentine's Day. Yours is right close, Candy Tink. Yours is right around the princess races. Clarine Fowler, you guys are the best. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, we're always glad to celebrate birthdays. I mean, you have to find the things in life that are worth celebrating and being happy about. Especially as you get older. We found as you get older, birthdays, the world does not stop for birthdays, but that doesn't mean we can't still be happy and celebrate it in our own ways. Kadani Sean, what is our record for likes? We actually hit our record for likes on Wednesday. Sean, we did 232 likes at Hollywood Studios. So for a one-time stream, and we were looking forward to seeing if we could hit 233 today, and we are getting really, really close. It's like, it's not really raining, but you get that one little big drop, like every 45 seconds, you get that one drop that kind of like hits you right in the eyeball. So I'm showing, 225 likes. So 8 away. That's just crazy. You guys are going to make Love in This World dance around. I mean, I always dance around. I'm just happy to have you guys on. Steven's like, wait, when you say smash the button, it's getting caught by YouTube. So he says, stop hitting that like button. Just kidding. See, and YouTube's like, I fooled ya. It's working around the system. Kadani Sean thinks that Love in Disney World should dance around Disney when he gets here, and he should do it in a live. I think we can make that happen. So Matt, I think we're gonna head. First of all, let's head on over to the trading post and see if there's anything cool or new in the trading post, like for pins or magic bands, just to be on the safe side. And then we're gonna go crazy, guys. I want to wait a second. I want to see if we can at least hit 233 before we walk into that Adventureland. Adventureland for the past 2 months, for some reason, when we walk into Adventureland, it kills the stream, and I don't know why, especially the back portion of it. But we're gonna try to go ride Pirates. But every time we walk just in through Adventureland lately, it's been spotty, and I'm not sure why. A few other streamers that I know of have had similar issues, so. Amy's like, we're gonna find a way to work around that. See? You guys are so creative. Like, I'll find a way to work around YouTube. Home on the rain. Still showing 225, 8 to go. I'm gonna mask it up here. Susan's still going away. How was it? Did you like the slushie? No, sir. No, sir. She didn't like it.
I didn't like, leave off the apple, give me extra raspberry.
What about the whipped cream?
The whipped cream is pretty good if you mix it with the raspberry before it's all gone.
It kind of makes it more like a smoothie slush. A lot more smoother if you've got the whipped cream in there. Now, what about the chocolate tail? Did you already get that?
I did. It's right here. Do you want it?
Oh no, I'm going to let you enjoy it. There's very few times that you get to have a treat that's gluten-free. I'm glad you let me have it sip, but I'm going to let you enjoy it. Exactly, Stephen. Hated it. Well, why did you drink it? It was on the bottom. Had to. That's where the straw is.
Chocolate is
White chocolate, colored. Candy Tink, it says Pirates and Small World are on my riding list. Because I didn't get to ride them when I went to Disneyland. I want to ride both of those next time we go to Disneyland just because they're different. Whoop, that's a step up. Different from Disney World. Small World is on the outside. The queue is outside. And they have IP characters all throughout the ride. You know, actual characters from the Disney movies, which they say they're going to be adding here, but I'm not sure what the time frame is going to be. And then along with that, Pirates has a completely, it has 2 drops in it as opposed to our 1. And it also starts out in the sort of like the bayou. And you can see the restaurant that's nearby. So, all right, let's go on inside and see what we can find. All right, how's it going today, Chip?
Yeah, how are you?
Doing great. We're just checking to see if there's any cool magic band back here so people know what's around and where they can find it. I definitely see the Shang-Chi and the Jungle Cruise. And what's that? And we saw a few more over at Mouse Gears yesterday. It was kind of, I had a lot of them actually for some of the ones. They have like the Canada one, of course, because it's in the World Showcase. And they still had Flower and Garden. Well, shocked by that.
Yeah, yeah.
So, are you excited about seeing Shang-Chi?
For sure.
I want to see it, but it's a Marvel movie, but it's a rainy day cavalcade. That's a good thing. Well, Chip, it's been good talking to you, but that tune says we got to go back outside. So,
How we going?
all right, 6. You guys ready for a rainy day cavalcade? Pop, dash, dribble, dribble, splash, splash. We get right up to the line. I think so. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Now, here in the Magic Kingdom, it's very dangerous when you're dancing on roads like this because it's slippery. And so when you move it and you shake it out here, you may break it. Move it, shake it, break it. Doesn't do well for our poor cast members. So when it gets rainy, it gets wet, they take and they put the cavalcades away and they put on the galoshes, they put on the raincoats, and they come up here for the rainy day cavalcade. So love to see the characters come on out. If you're looking to see Mickey, now's your chance. And we're going to see the rainy day cavalcade. Dribble. Stay last. Stopping the paint, don't stop and jumping a while with this stay last. Hello, Alex. You guys pop. Put up. A little bit further. Good. This line?
I'm confused by our current location. you go.
Dribble, 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 dribble. Woohoo! The rainy day cavalcade. We got to see Mickey, guys. Did you wave? Did you say hello to the big cheese? You see him turn around going, I have no idea when it's gonna stop raining, guys. I'm sorry. I can control lots of things, but I can't control the weather or any of the things that the executives decide to do in the parks. So he's just here to make the best out of it like the rest of us, so. And if you wanna go back and see that later on, I'm gonna put that up on IGTV, up on our Instagram account. You guys can go back later on, and when it's raining outside and you're like, you know what, I need to find a reason to be happy even when it's raining, you can go back and watch the Rainy Day Cavalcade. And it feels kind of nice outside. I mean, it's really a nice, cool day so far.
I did find it interesting where they kept moving us back further and further. Like we were moving to the point that we would be looking at the back of the parade.
I know.
It's very odd.
Well, normally I look for the line. Most of the time they find a physical line somewhere that they want you to stand behind. So I was looking for that. Unfortunately here, the way it's shaped out, the line that would work down there doesn't work here. But there's no way in the world they would get anywhere in this area.
No.
But we still follow the rules.
Yes, we did.
We don't make it harder for cast members. We make it easy for them. Dribble, 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 dribble. Ba-dum, bo, ba-do, ba-do. Ba-do, ba-do. Stop, stop. Dribble, dribble. Stop, stop. All right. Get started back again.
How are we for likes?
I don't know. I was so excited about the Rainy Day Cavalcade, I forgot where we were at. I'm showing 200, is it 227? I think we're 227. We're only 6 likes away from hitting an all-time record on a one-time stream. Really close, guys. If you guys have popped in and you haven't already hit that like button, help us out. 6 more likes gets us to our record. And Disneyworld says he's going to give us a PayPal in celebration of meeting the record, just to support the channel. And Steven says he's gonna match that. So I'm just happy enough to be excited that you guys are with us today. And Matt says this song is going to be in my head for the next week. And yes, that is true, Matt. It is one of the catchiest songs in all of Walt Disney World program. So Naomi says Heather was watching on Instagram. That's awesome. Glad she could. Oh, Sarah says I've been here plenty of times when it rained and I never got the chance to see this. So I'm so glad you got to be with us today, Sarah, when we got to see the Rainy Day Cavalcade. And that song will stick in your head all day long. It's about as catchy as the Disney Junior song that you hear over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. All right, so let's go back since we were so quickly taken away. I gotta find my mask again.
Put it in the wrong pocket again.
I don't know. All right, we're gonna put our mask back on, go back inside the trading post, check out, see what else we have, and then we're gonna head over to Pirates. We're gonna take our chances and risk it and see if we can get on the Pirates this afternoon without losing the connection over in Adventureland. I got busier all of a sudden. So this is a good place to get trading pins, other collectibles. Magic bands are a good place. If you're looking for a limited edition magic band you can't find anywhere else, this is a good place to go looking for it. Of course, we've got our Mickey Halloween band. Mickey over here is we still have this ongoing argument. Is Mickey a vampire in this, or is he just a dressed up like barker of like a carnival barker? Because he doesn't have fangs. In the past when he's been a vampire, he's had fangs. No fangs here, so they just say he's like a dressed up carnival barker with a cape. So it's an ongoing discussion about that. Looking at the different bands, we get the limited edition pins here, some of them that are available. So you know me, I think they do actually have a few magic bands. The last one that I saw was like a Mandalorian. I like this one. This is a pass holder pin. I just like the way that it's shiny. It's a way of life. And these, of course, do flip over, the little spinner pins, spinner metals. And the Fantasy Grows, the terrariums. Pretty cool. And then Make My Music. Matt wants to know, what is everybody's favorite quick service restaurant at the Magic Kingdom? You guys have a favorite? I think probably one of our favorites is Pecos Bill, at least the old Pecos Bill. The old Pecos Bill has, of course, the toppings bar, which was really cool.
I just walked over this way. She's the one who called.
There is the Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise is a limited edition of 2000. And Shang-Chi, which opens up next Friday, is a limited edition of 1,500 bands. Steven says, love the Sleepy Hollow. And was it the corn dogs? You got lots of cooling towels up there as well. Naomi's Casey's and Pecos Bills. Sarah likes the fries over at Casey's. I'm shocked when I first found out that one time, many years ago, that they served McDonald's French fries in the past over at some of the areas that are now like Friar Tuck's. They actually had McDonald's French fries that they served. I mean, McDonald's. That's crazy. So it's kind of a fun thing to hear. Good afternoon, Dieter. Guten Tag. What also I think is really funny is that if you've ever watched the Black Cauldron, an old Disney classic from the early 80s, the Black Cauldron, actually had some presence here in the Magic Kingdom at one point in the past. But it wasn't any of the main characters. They had an eating place over where Princess Fairy Tale Hall is now, and it was Gurky's. If you guys remember the Black Cauldron, Gurky was the little, looks like almost like a dog, little creature with the hair, but it was Gurky's Munchies and Crunchies was over there. And I think that would be, I wish they still had that. That would have been really cool to have Gurky's Munchies and Crunchies. We still like to have Munchies and Crunchies over at our house. Nova loves the Munchies and Crunchies. Munchies and Crunchies. Oh, share with Gurky. Sure, Gurky very hungry. Munchies and Crunchies. I like Gurky. He's a cute character. But he actually had a place here called Gurky's Munchies and Crunchies.
It's true. They've blocked off the
Gollum.
arcade. You can't step under there anymore.
I guess maybe they're redoing it. Maybe they're getting ready to open back up. Yeah, this is rough.
Moving it.
Either are they removing it? Man, what would they do with it if they removed it? What would that area be for? Looks like new wood. Looks like they're just redoing it. Who knows?
It could be replaced with floor over here.
Yeah. So maybe they're just updating it. Make it look nicer. Sarah's like, do Jar Jar next. Misa no like Jar Jar. Misa saw the button. I think it's funny that when you ask George Lucas what his favorite character was from episode 1, 2, and 3, George Lucas will tell you his favorite character was Jar Jar. And that just freaks everybody out. Because, you know, Jar Jar was like the most hated character of like the overall community. But he was goofy, he wasn't that bad. But he was just all over the place. All right, everybody cross their fingers. Come on, Adventureland, work with us today here. We want to stay, we want to hang out. We're only 5 likes away from hitting our all-time record.
It's already lagging.
5. Are we already lagging?
Yep.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
now
me.
It's up again, but it was laggy right there.
5. I'm talking 5 on my fingers. 5 more thumbs up, and we've hit our all-time high.
Matt's got his fingers crossed.
That's. So this is what they do to their magic carpets.
Just hang them up to dry off.
Yeah.
That's the magic carpet, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't want to wait.
So showing 230, 3 more likes. Not only will we get a PayPal for 3 more likes, but I'm going to, at 233 likes, I'm going to debut our brand new segment we're going to do here starting today here on Ear to Ear Magic. Only 3 more likes away, and we'll do our brand new segment.
That was funny. YouTube just held someone's comment because of the smash.
They did it today. I don't know what it is.
So I went to smash it, or went to approve it, and it said, one of your administrators has already handled this.
We got some good mods. Can you cut back the quality of the stream to help connectivity? You know what? That might be something we can check on and see if that may be something that would help, Calvin.
We're doing okay at the moment.
Well, let us know. I don't see it on my side. Normally when I drop, I know. I need you guys to tell me if we're having some major issues.
Oh, I smell Pandora.
Pandora.
Smell it.
It does smell sort of Pandora-y.
So good.
And don't forget, guys, if you love the smell of Pandora in your house, you got to get Clover World over with Bo's signatures. It's our favorite scent.
230 likes, so we only need 3 more.
Alex says 231.
Okay.
2 more.
I'm counting on Alex, because on the phone I have to exit out and read.
Steven says 233.
Are we
Is
at
that it?
233?
Did we get a confirmation? Are we at 233?
I'm showing 232. Hang on.
Refresh.
I'm refreshing.
Make sure.
Still showing 232. Now we're at 231. Who's playing
What?
with that?
Oh, somebody's playing around. We still 231. Is it it was 233. Now I'm showing 233.
Are we at 233?
Misa no like this. All right, I'm showing 234. I think we hit it, guys. I think we hit the all-time. You guys hit it and went right up to the challenge and made it happen. Thank you guys for making that happen, for hitting the all-time high of any one of the stream we've ever done here on Ear to Ear Magic.
Yep.
So thank you guys so much for that. That is awesome. And we don't win, you guys win just for jumping up and making the challenge happen. Love and Disney World has some faith in you. I always have faith in you. That is amazing.
Yeah.
So because we hit 233, I am going to debut our brand new recurring segment here moving forward on Ear to Ear Magic live streams. On Tuesday, I told you the story, and this is funny, Jen is not here anymore, I don't think. Maybe
No.
she is. I think she had to go back to work, I'm not sure. Thanks, Cliff. Thank you guys. You guys did a nice job. I told you the story on Tuesday about how my father in the Army would go and with his friends when they went on leave, and just randomly would just, when they went into a city, would just stop on a sidewalk and point up to nowhere and just point. They wouldn't say anything. They would just point and look up just to see what other people walking down the sidewalk would do as they did it. So this is what we're gonna do from now on. We're gonna debut a new segment. Never know when it's gonna happen. I'll just randomly choose when it's gonna be happening. But the new segment is, oh my gosh,
Did you see that?
what is that? Oh my gosh, what is that? At that point in the stream, I would just randomly decide to choose to point up in the air at any one thing that I want to and just continually do so. And when I do it, I'm just gonna hold the camera out like this and let's see if anybody that walks by looks up. How about that? And we'll continue to do that from now on from all of our streams. So when you guys join, don't forget that at any one point, I'm just gonna remind you that that's what we're gonna do on our new segment. And today, we're gonna do exactly that. So, you guys ready? Let's have some fun. I'm gonna walk over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of the way a little bit. So, today, the debut of the new segment here at Ear to Ear Magic. Oh my gosh, what is that? Man, what is that? Never know.
It's gonna close any second.
All right. So, in the future, always be ready.
Yes.
Susan's like, record it for TikTok. We'll have some fun.
It's a rainy day. So
It's a rainy day,
as well.
but we're gonna have that up. But we wanted to debut it today. Nobody did it today. Just wait. It's gonna happen in the past. So, thank you guys so much. We have hit all-time high. I have to check something real quick. I'll make sure I don't do that. You're thirsty already? We need to get some water?
It's that whipped cream. That whipped cream was
The
not
whipped cream,
good.
check
It's
that
like
out.
having ice cream. Like it kind of sticks to your mouth. Like the
Yeah.
just need some water.
Water.
Just need water.
Water. All right, so let's go ahead and get on to Pirates and get another ride underneath us here.
Okay.
You guys ready? Let's go ride some Pirates. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much, Maggie Jones and Alan Chandler, for joining in today. Let's get our mask on. Might as well get it before we get on there. There we go. Good. Calvin says,
Notorious for yanking your screen.
yeah, that's true. If we drop, we need you guys all to refresh and come back and say hello to us. Calvin says, hello. Calvin says, we want the redhead. And the redhead says, we want the cupcake. If you guys are just joining us this afternoon, this is our 4th day in a row of rope dropping, meaning that we've started at the beginning of the park's day. Tuesday, we're at Animal Kingdom. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Yesterday, Epcot. Today, Magic Kingdom. If you missed any of them, you can always go back and watch them on replay. Oh, see, I can't see what the thing is. Susan just left me. You just left me. I'm in trouble. I kind of want to go slow here because they're in the part that gets lost connectivity. I want to be able to walk fast through. Oh, we love having you on as well, Sarah. There we go. I always lose it on that one corner. You guys have everybody there? Everybody back in? Is it safe to be in line with Susan and all those weapons? Oh, the risk we take, Calvin. The risk in life we take. Wait, Sarah just said she just got the job offer she was looking for earlier today. No. Woo! Woo! Congratulations, Sarah. That is so awesome. What a great surprise. So I'm so glad that Sarah was here to celebrate with us today. Great job, Sarah. I love the fact that you guys can hang out here in the community and we can celebrate together on the good things in life. We can find the silver linings when the days are bad and support each other. Oh, that's perfect. Well, we're gonna dedicate today's pirate ride to Sarah and her great news of her new job offer. So, congratulations, Sarah. Woohoo! Off we sail. Yo ho, yo ho. We're gonna stop right here. Have a great training this afternoon, Sarah. Hope to see you again soon and hope to hear more great details. Thank you for being a part of the community. Oh, congratulations. We just had Matt join our Patreon group. Newest patron, everybody welcome in Matt from the Magic Crew, guys. Can't wait to have you in, Matt. See you real soon, Sarah. Welcome back to Donnie Sean Jumbo. Hello, George. Hello, Georgie. I think I know where we got the pirate tail from our slushie. Best of luck on that, Robert. We're here to support you.
G4 scallywags. It'd be too late to alter the course.
Blink. Did anybody blink in that picture? Ow! Oh! That was uncalled for. Okay, I'm wet. I don't know who you're firing at, but I'm not Will. I'm wet. I think I'm more wet now than I was on Cali River Rapids.
Whatever become Jack Sparrow? Speak up!
Good afternoon, Barbara. It be pirates. You guys might have missed it, but they didn't miss me. Yeah, we watched the rum.
Weigh anchor now, you swummies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Jokes. Here's the caddy. Yo-ho, the pirates. Ahoy, everybody. Yeah, Poochie.
And its many shine reward. As a career, we will glory. Trigger, we love shout out. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for our community and Arsenal, Scotland, and the Snickers.
They got me on a show out.
water set.
Hold up. Got it? Okay. The one time it drops out is when I get a blast from the left. I got a cannonball of water in my lap.
The sea's been trying today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide?
Loving This World is back with us this afternoon.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
On the way now. Tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Hey, we set sail with Blackbeard. And Graybeard and Redbeard and Blondebeard and No Beard and Stylish Goatee Beard, Peppered Goatee Beard, all of them. And yes, you guys rocked the record. Let me get out here where we can take a mask off. I'm gonna get right back outside real quick.
Can we get water straight across the way?
Sure. Go over to Tortuga. Let's walk over to Tortuga. But most definitely Loving This World, you guys rocked the live. Is that right? Sometimes I lag back. I want to say thank you. You got the Tavern. Loving This World said, because to celebrate that we beat our record today, gave it. Thank you so much. Thank you all for hitting that and for making it possible today. We appreciate it. Tortuga Tavern is open. That's cool to see as well. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate it. Is that seawater? Is it salt water? We'll try it. We'll see. Okay, we need to get back out to outside. I Dream of Disney. Thank you again. So excited to watch your stream. You're going to be in the parks tomorrow. Awesome. Hopefully you have some great weather for tomorrow. Had a little bit of rain. Just a little bit here. Let's not go that way. That's the killer. Where are we going? Thank you for popping in, guys. We're going to get a little bit of celebratory water because we haven't had anything to drink in a bit.
I just needed some hydration. That's good.
I'm really bad about catching rain in my mouth. I just can't do it. It just doesn't work. Besides, when you drink rain from up there, it's unfiltered. Thank you. Needed that. Who's to say we won't do it one more time? Just because it's the first day, right?
And it was raining.
It was raining. Didn't have a lot of luck with it that first time. So, and so we did try that. Actually, I had a little bit of a sip. It was a little bit of sour apple. Because it was gluten-free, I let Susan have it, and she didn't like the sour apple part, but she liked the raspberry. And how was the mermaid tail? Was it like really chocolatey, or? You said
white chocolate with a lot of food coloring, so.
You're not a big fan of white chocolate, though.
Especially, I'm not a fan of heavy food coloring. I tend to taste it. It has a kind of bitter aftertaste.
And again, thank you so much, Loving This World, for the $25 PayPal just for celebrating us doing that. So I appreciate that. You guys make it so easy for us to have fun here on the stream. And I appreciate you guys being so supportive, just for popping in, giving likes, sharing the stream if you're able to, giving the donations and stuff like that so we can buy food and do things and have fun on the stream. You guys are so supportive, and I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys enjoy this, and I hope that this week has been a lot of fun with the rope drop. And I do want to start doing a new segment. I love it as well. Wait, I did? Yeah, you did. But Serpum is like, hey, anything. John's like, anything chocolate's good. So let's work our way back over to the hub and see what we can find over there and go a little bit down Main Street. And I want to try one more segment of, oh my gosh, what is that? Just for fun, because it's the first day. Moving forward, we're only going to do it one time for live stream. So we're going to see what happens. But you guys can look forward to that. We're going to see what happens. And sometimes it may not get a reaction. Who knows? Like it was raining before, not anybody was really paying attention. Everybody had their eyes down and umbrellas and stuff like that. But just a fun little thing, not to hurt anybody, and just see what happens when we catch other people's attention. So, also, wanted to double check here. We've also gained a few other subscribers that, and I want to make sure that everybody gets a welcome to our channel. Thank you guys for popping in, hitting that subscribe button. If you guys are having a good time, we'd love for you to have a good time with us in the future. So when you hit that subscribe button and hit the bell notification, next time we go live or we have any kind of thing pop up on our channel, and you get at least a notification on it from YouTube, and we'd love to have you guys in the chat again. And make sure you introduce yourself to everybody else. We just hold a camera, but you guys talking amongst yourself, create the community. You are the magic behind this and everything we do with live streams. So make sure that you reach out and let other people reach out to you and get to know you. It just makes for a really fun stream. Makes for some great friendships, and I'd love to hear about those. So thank you guys so much for subscribing today. We can't wait to see you guys in the next time. And then Steven, of course, Steven said that he would match anything that Love and Disneyworld did. So thank you so much for the super chat, Steven, for congratulations on the new record. And you did. Thank you, Steven. Thank you guys just for being here and hanging out with us every time we come and have fun here in the parks. This is what it's all about, having fun with you guys, and I appreciate it. And look, it's a little bit smoggy over here. Woo. Feels good. Those tikis tried to get water on me, but they missed. Whoop.
That must be a ride down there.
No, Bespoke Magic, she had even greater ambitions. She was really hoping we'd hit 250 today. Can you imagine what would happen if we were to do that? A really round 250, a third of a thou.
We're at 239, so.
Well, I'm actually showing what 243. So
We only need 7 more to get to make that.
if we have any new people come in, we'd love to have you guys do that as well. Anything, I'm having a great time this afternoon. No matter what. Oh, Serpa said they're having major thunderstorms right now. We had some lightning and thunder earlier, which shut down some of the rides, but nothing too bad. And the umbrellas are back up again, John. Hopefully you stay safe. Don't go flying kites out there, John. You wait till that thing's passed before you get your kite out there, especially the one that's covered in tinfoil. Oh, thank you, Linda B. I'm glad you guys got to see that. I love the Rainy Day Cavalcade. It's so cute, and the song is just so catchy. And over here to my left, at Sunshine Tree Terrace, the backside of water. Yum, yum, yum. What? Is it gone now? Or did they just put the sign away? No, it may be gone. That would be sad.
For Jungle Cruise.
Did they run out of sour strips?
Could be.
Well, it's no longer yum 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 then.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum yum yum. Renee says, Susan, I love and appreciate you for always wearing your ears every time You're my kind of girl.
Oh, thank you. I figure if I invested in them, I need to use them.
Yeah, she doesn't buy a lot of ears, guys. And honestly, we don't, and just in all seriousness, we don't do this so that we can gain a lot of money so we can buy merchandise, and that's not really the point. That's not our goal. Susan's really good. There's lots of ears that she likes. I hear another rainy day cavalcade. You guys want to see another rainy day cavalcade? She's really good. She doesn't buy every set of ears. She's really frugal, and she does that. But I do want to make sure she has some ears every so often because she needs some good ears, like the princess ears. These are very princessy today.
They are.
So
They seemed appropriate for princess.
I might need to get myself some pumpkin ears though when we get to the Halloween season, so I can wear pumpkin ears on my hat. Unless
Super cute.
unless I can, maybe I need to get a new hat from on the map hats. Maybe I can get one with pumpkins on it for Halloween. I wonder if I need to check on the map, see if they have a Mickey pumpkin hat I can get for the season.
She's like, what do you want? Do you have something for me? She just wants to
Hey
know.
guys. That's Key, not K. Love it as well.
Oh, friends are coming. They're like, do you
Oh, they think we have something. We're teasing them. Let's come over here and let our friends come over, and we'll do one more rainy day cavalcade. How about that? Michelle says she may need the Captain America ears. She would love to have the Captain America ears. She loves, well, I call them the Chris Evans ears. Because, I mean, we really know why she likes Captain America, right? Jibba 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 jibba. Ba-doom boom ba-doom boom. Jibba jibba splash splash. Jibba jibba splash splash. Jibba jibba splash splash. Jibba splash splash. Jibba jibba. I want to take a couple of pictures. Get right here. Well, I can't get here. I need to get over by the trash can, really. No, other side. Here we go. Let's get on the other side.
Sorry, guys. We're trading off. Okay. Oh, we have guests on, guys. This is hilarious. You can see them lounging. Anita, welcome. We're so glad you're watching from Brazil. He's got his feet propped up, guys. Hello, Alice. How fun was that? Stop and tell me how long will this thing last? Just as the sweet she's been waiting on days to tell me when this thing will stop.
singing in the rain. What glorious feeling, we're happy again.
Yes, son, rockin' me out.
Singing, singing in the rain. Dribble, dribble, splash, splash. Will this day last? Keep stopping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this day last? Time drop. Hanging down, hesitating. Tell me I'm the stop. Dribble, dribble, splash, splash. Will this day last? No stopping, there ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this day last? What a fun day today, guys. I hope that you guys have had an amazing time. Anthony the Molar Man is having an awesome time today from Acadia National Park. Michelle says, bring on the rain. That just means there's rainbows.
I can feel the air conditioning coming out of the
Oh yeah, the air conditioning is coming out from all of the stores. We got to see Moana. We got to see Alice. We got to see a little bit of Aladdin and Gaston.
Gaston was hilarious.
Oh my gosh, Gaston was like, I'm phoning this one in.
He was like totally vegging out, except for every once in a while he shoots somebody a little smoldery smile. That's a thing, right? A smoldery smile.
Nino Gaspar. Good afternoon and welcome in. Good to see you again. Today has been a glorious day. Having fun rope dropping today. Even having a lot of our friends come in like Anthony the Molar Man. Even out having fun in the national park. Still popping in to say hello to the Ear to Ear Magic family. So glad to have you guys in today. We have blasted our record of likes in one stream. And we are at 244. Bespoke was really hoping we could hit the 250, a nice even number. I don't know if we've got 6 people in here watching right now who could help us with that one little click and help us get the 250. I would love to sign off with Bespoke Magic smiling from ear to ear. Help us out if you haven't already hit that button. It has been a glorious day so far. Wow. Oh, and a nice breeze coming through. Do you guys feel that? I know you can't, but just work with me here. So just go with it. Oh, thank you so much, Kadani Sean. It has been a pleasure having you on today. Have a magical weekend. We'll see you in the next one, okay? Have a good one. I'm hoping that very soon we're going to have our confectionery back again. I know they were working on it. I don't know if it's going to be ready, and it probably may not be ready for October 1st. But hopefully it won't be too much longer afterwards that it can be. So, Naomi says, where are we going to be streaming from on Monday? I have focused so hard this week about where we were going to go and what we were going to do for rope drop. I hadn't really even looked beyond. I have a feeling we're probably going to hit Universal soon to go check out the tribute store. It may be a very short stream just to kind of see what the Halloween Horror Nights tribute store will be. That's probably not going to be Monday. I don't know. If you guys have any suggestions, if you have any ideas of what you'd like to do, we would love to do another rope drop here and there. And if you guys really love these rope drops, maybe we can just change up our whole schedule and bring you guys along with us to show you exactly what it is at each of the parks. And I don't know, maybe we need to do a 2-park on Monday. And you guys let me know. We always love to hear from you guys. You can always send me an email over at chris@eartoearmagic.com with suggestions of what you like to do for streams. If you have any suggestions, ideas, or things that you think would be helpful, or something you just like to see or hear, I'd love to hear from you guys. Also, if you guys ever want to send us a package, we do actually have our Magic Mail addresses down into the description of our videos. I don't know if one of the mods want to grab that up and stick that up in there. If you guys ever want to send us a package, I think on the way home today, we've got to check our box, see if we've got any Magic Mail in there from you guys. Love to see that from you when you guys pop it in. Michelle has just, let's see. Michelle just sent over a PayPal for, oh my goodness, Michelle, thank you so much. That's crazy.
That's a huge PayPal.
That's way too much. So Michelle and Mike just sent over $100 on PayPal for congratulations for beating the record. She thinks we can go to 250. I think you guys, there's nothing holding you guys back from doing anything. Thank you so much, Michelle and Mike. We appreciate you guys just being a part of everything that we do, and we love seeing you pop in. But for that, for Stevens, for Living Disworlds, for all the other ones we had today, like we just got a PayPal because you guys are so cool. We just got a PayPal. You're too cool for school. You make it possible. We can't do this, honestly. We can't do this on an ongoing basis without you guys making this possible. And you have really stepped up, and it just kind of blown us away with the generosity. In enough way that I can never say thank you enough. I could spend the entire time just saying thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I really, in my heart, don't think it would be enough. So we can do this because you guys are hanging out with us and making it possible. When you do that kind of stuff, it just means you guys, I think, are having a good time, and I hope that's the case. So thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Mike. And we can't wait to do more and more stuff with you guys here in the near future. And I think still we're at, what, 5 away from 250? I feel like we need 5. Maybe I should just start running up and down the street and find 5 people that just, like Ear to Ear Magic. Maybe we can just do that. Are there 5 people? Are there 5 people in the stream right now who haven't hit the like button? Just so.
I was gonna say, who is watching with your spouse?
Who's watching with your spouse? Who's ninja watching at work? Or who can just say, you know what? I forgot to hit the like button today. I don't want to leave. I really don't want to leave before Bespoke Magic and Michelle get to see the 250 up there. And I think that would just be a magical way to end the stream. So I see 250, 246, yeah. 247. How many more do we need? What, 3 more? I think we can do 3 more. Who can help us out with 3 more likes for today? Like Bespoke's like, oh please, that's what she's been hanging on just for that, for 250. I don't want to. Can I like my own stream? I just don't want to leave without Bespoke getting 250 today. So, oh, thank you so much for being my favorite, Mr. Bob Noah said, my favorite WW married couple vloggers. Thank you so much. I am honestly blessed that I found a woman who will put up with me.
That we're at 250.
That would put up with me at the Disney parks, and as silly as I am. So, and she got rid of me for a couple of days this week. So this she was watching over to make sure it didn't get taken care of.
I did. I watched over
the
stream.
I'm showing 250.
We're at 250.
Did we hit 250?
We did.
Bespoke Magic, you hit 250. You hit 250, Bespoke Magic. Michelle and Mike, you hit 250 today. Everybody, you hit 250 today. Who knew that this was going to be such an amazing week? And you guys are just, honestly, you blow me away. You're just amazing. Awesome. So, unreal. Yes, you guys all did it. All hit 250. And it's all because of you guys. Because you know what? I can't hit the like button. All I can do is hold this camera. That's why you guys are the Magic Crew. That's why you guys are awesome. And that's why we love spending every moment we can on stream with you guys here in the parks. And we say thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We're gonna head on out today because we gotta start making plans for next week. Are we gonna do some more rope drops? I hope so. Are we gonna have some more fun? Are we gonna make more people in the parks? Are we gonna see more cast members that we've never met before? Like Lily that we saw over in Epcot. We're gonna meet newlyweds like Dylan and Carly or Casey we met yesterday at Epcot. how we're gonna have more treats? Oh yeah, we're gonna have more treats.
Yes.
We gotta have more treats.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward to all of the adventures we're gonna be having here in the future. So if you guys, again, welcome to Matt and welcome Stephen, our new patrons over on Patreon.
Thank you.
I'm gonna set something up. We're gonna have a Zoom call just for our patrons next week. I'm looking forward to that. And if you would like to join into the Zoom call and be a part of the crew, make sure to hit and look and check that out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you guys be a part of the crew. And until then, we're going to head on back. We've got some quotes we got to send out. We got to help some people plan their vacations. And if we can do that, reach out to us and let us know. chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us be a part of your next vacation. You guys have a great weekend. We will going to see you guys very soon. We're going to see you guys a lot because we're going to see you guys in the parks. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great weekend.